that use fiat currency. We call them poor. We call them poor. We call them poor. We call them poor. There's a name for them. We call them poor. We call them poor. Okay. All right. Like the point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forevermore. Forever.
Right. I mean, right. But I mean, we can all look Bitcoin sort of as
forevermore. People that use fiat currency as a store of value, we call them poor. We call them poor. People that use fiat currency, we call them poor. We call them poor. We call them poor. We call them poor. There's a name for it. We call them poor. We call them poor. We call them poor. Okay.
Yeah, that one was We Call Them Poor by Lil Bubble. Let's go to, let's see. I like One Chair.
Do you have any Nessie the Real songs pulled up? Do you have any of the other songs? I like to play the Lil Bubble right when we get the recordings fired up for the live stream.
Let me see. 1 second. I got Mike Jack by Nessie the Rilla. Let's run it. I don't know if this is the right one, but
nah. Did you see the ones? I think I sent you a list of them as well.
Yeah, it's just tough for me to get through onto my Phantom wallet on this device. I know you sent me directly to my Phantom, I think, but I don't have a way to play that out of my Phantom right now. So, yeah.
You said play on your Phantom. You just go to your Phantom and hit play on the track.
I don't know if... Oh, actually, maybe I do. Let me see. Sorry, guys. I have like 3 phones, and my other one is the one I usually use for wallets and stuff. I do have Phantom on here. All right, give me 1 moment, guys. People that use fiat currency, we call them poor. We call them poor. Okay, so collectibles. Is it in collectibles?
Yep, collectibles.
Okay. Sweet. Okay, generational bottom or in swangin'. So let's go with swangin'.
Yeah, let's do that.
Swangin' by Nessie the Rilla, straight from the Phantom wallet.
You guys don't mind reposting the room? Let's get it.
Hey. Exotic poppers so walking it be red. Not always pretty, but it can be litty. I ain't from the city, but my feelings be there. Shout out to Rover and Pierre. I thought we fair, but we be in the middle of the island. Shooting my stizzy, I'm shooting with Izzy. We making this history, you still ain't invited. Okay. Ain't got no boy, but that's your rose. Grounded a lot of potential in the detrimental. Go pray to the Lord, take a moment of silence. In the library in the Obi Wallet. When I get hungry, they order me French. Got me some fries and little baby was fine. She just wanted the shot, so I told her to get with me, okay. They really know me and send me air. Be dripping with sauce and I prepared the cost. They go win, I done lost, making a list when I swear. Hey. Rocking the sun to another occur. Do this for fun, probably not with your own. Wanna give me them bucks.
Yo, co-host me, Joe.
Hey. From Detroit to Houston, the real estate tip inside that 75 watching from them guys. If I gotta get loud, and I'm standing on business. Yeah. I been had the dream, I ain't planning no switching. I can't be a judge when they throw me a punch. I ain't holding no girl, tell that man I forgive him. Stacking them bands up relentless. Up in the sky, I'm so frequently flying. You niggas, they smoking on death, so we rolling medicinal. We probably better do off the switches. Pull out the city and shut down the fishing. I ain't no baby, but that is for sure. Got cash in my pocket, I'm plugging the socket. These niggas been rocking like this to the word. These niggas been rocking like this to the word. We starting to be shot at them, blinded with devils. They saying the letters, I'm doing the bird. Say niggas been rocking like this to the word. We starting to be shot at them, blinded with devils. They saying the letters, I'm doing the bird. Exotic pop with the walking and be red. Not always pretty, but it can be litty. I ain't from the city, but my feelings be there. Shout out to Rover and P.A. Like don't be fair, but we be in the middle of the island. Shooting my stizzy while shooting with Izzy. We making this history, you still ain't invited, okay? Ain't got that boy, but they say bro is grinding. A lot of potential and the detrimental. Go pray to the Lord, take a moment of silence. And the librarian, the Obi Wallet. When I get hungry, they ought to be French. Got me some fries and no baby was fine. She just wanted to shine, so I told her get with me, okay?
Fucking gosh, that was swanging by Nessie the Rilla, boys. Let's go. Let's go to play a couple
Real
more.
quick, Pat. Real quick before you jump into the next one. Just a friendly reminder, guys, if you wouldn't mind reposting the room, let's get this out in front of as many different people as possible. I'm trying to pin up top the space. I think they might just got rid of pins. They might have just got rid of pin post for spaces.
Bro, I'm looking at this. I was thinking the exact same thing, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, so it's not just us. All right, so they demoted spaces instead of improving them. That was an interesting choice there, but it is what it is. If you guys wouldn't mind helping us get the word out regardless of whatever's going on X and their updates, if you guys wouldn't mind reposting the room. Also, real quick, Pat, before you go, Shiny Gal or Odin, are you there? Did you hear the audio cutting in and out every once in a while during that song, or was that just something on my end?
No, I hear you clear as day.
What about that song?
Don't ever doubt me again, Joe.
Don't even think about it.
The song was also clear.
The song was clear, sweet. All right, Pat's clear. I tried to doubt him. Couldn't do it. Couldn't be me. Appreciate you, Pat. Go ahead. Why don't you hit us off with some more bangers? Let's get it.
All right, we're gonna run Aura by Nessie the Rilla, and then we'll swap over to someone else. Here's Aura, straight from the Phantom Wallet.
Save your kisses. Just pass them around. You'll find my reason is logically sound. Pass them around. 100 years from today. Only real was around. I'm usually the one to go first. But I really like the thought. Must be. What? Must be. It must be a circus how they doing back. Man, it must be the circus how they doing backflips. You ain't got a front, you ain't got an ass kiss. They really trying to flex, honestly the vibe miss. Kenny said it best, you ain't got a lot of ticket. Why talk like this? Deep down on you ain't walking like this. Where the aura at? It's really giving Pitch-A-Thon, people Jordan that. They try to sound less because they know I'm more than that. Man, see you trying to keep up, can't afford my slip. Shout out to the ladies going crazy on the night shift, so they hear my song. Damn, he ain't write this. Party in my lap, nigga. Damn, I might wipe this. Type, no, girl, I'm married to the music. But the way you shake that thing, I'm influenced. Real gang ain't a wave, it's a move. Tap in, you can get flown. If you wanna win, gotta quit lose. Get lit. Big big bitch, big wig. Big amount, switching out, big with it. Fuck the lame, all the lames can't need to rip shit. Kush, with orange juice, on my Dundee leather. Shorty, I didn't know about me cause it's sunny weather. Follow auto reply, they getting 20 letters. X wash, because he doesn't. Must be a circus how they doing backflips. You ain't got a front, you ain't got an ass kiss. They really trying to flex, honestly the vibe miss. Kenny said it best, you ain't got a lot of ticket. Why talk like this? Deep down on you ain't walking like this. Where the aura at? It's really giving Pitch-A-Thon, people Jordan that. They try to sound less, but they know I'm more than that.
Big booming. That was Aura by Nessie the Rilla. What a banger, brother. Oh, wait, still going? Oh, no, that was a replay. Soul Food, Volume 2, Nessie the Rilla. What else we got here?
Yeah, I love that. I love that song. Nessie goes off. That's why I sent those to you. I was like, they're pretty safe bets, like no matter which one you go with. I think I also sent a Phantom of the Swapper that I feel like transitions pretty well into some little bubble.
Oh, I see that. Generational Bottom.
There's Generational Bottom, and there's one more in that like same discography. I forget what it's called. Something with like a red though. It's
Oh,
Generational
yeah.
Bottom's
Okay,
cool.
here we go. This one's Insight by Phantom of the Swapper. Let's run this one.
Oh yeah, but it might not come through. Okay, so I'll send some emojis if it's coming through. Okay or not.
Okay. Yeah, Phantom of the Swapper. This one's the DigiBeats Genesis drop. This is dope. 6 legendary golden mints hidden within, 2,500 total mints minted out. Each legendary unlocks a personalized song crafted just for you by Phantom. And they just added messaging to Phantom too. I haven't really checked it out, but this is really cool. This is my first time playing songs directly off of Phantom. So this is Insight by Phantom of the Swapper.
Cool heads don't chase you. No pressure. Summertime Phantom. We outside. Never off clothes.
Let's throw up some emojis. Let's go, guys.
Yeah. Cooler heads prevail, I don't chase no hype. I've been moving clean while they been off lights. They got caught in the wave, I got peace in flight. If it ain't aligned, then it ain't my fight. Cooler heads prevail, even in the light. Pressure come, I just step left twice. Everybody wants smoke till the air feel tight. I just breathe in the joy, call that chart in sight. Trade, I range trade with lemon in my tea. Hold down when a frenzy, I'm dripping near the sea. They love again for the fight, I log out for the trees. Y'all caught in the phone modes, I caught the grease. Sun out, shades on, let the index rest. So the shillers I'm off, let the index flex. Ain't no alpha in a meltdown thread. Just a bunch of bags, looking for meds. I've been the quiet type with loud returns. Told my son that a lesson ain't earned till it burns. Y'all move with haste, I hedge with taste. That's exit liquidity or paperweight. I don't chase no trend. They repost charts, I rewrite ends. They bought highs, I buy amends. They fake peace, I set real blends. They refresh charts, I refresh lungs. They type conviction, I teach my young. They speak floor price, I speak growth rate. They seek hype, I seek soul's weight. They spin cycles, I break out clean. They sell dreams, I surf routines.
But the vibe still ping. Now trying to reach me, I let it ring. They ask where you been, I say where's green. I candles, grass where peace still means something. They post like they present, I'm present and real. They drop like they legends, I exit with feel. I show up in sandals, no need for a shield. I'm fit on my chill heart and still close deals. They panicking while I'm marinated. I'm so cooked up but not animated. Let the sun hit skin like a food statement. The floor collapse, I got beach to rate.
Summer, let them chase their top. I'd rather sit with my son, a plate, and the kind of quiet you don't gotta charge.
Yo. Ha.
It'll get
That
you
was
with those
Insight
quick
by Phantom.
replays. It'll get you with that.
I know, right? It's like they're trying to run up their Spotify numbers. It just keeps playing over and over again. We used to do that. We would just leave the computer. We would leave like a couple computers on just all night, just replaying the song over and over again for Spotify numbers.
Get the boys' numbers up. I love it. If you guys wouldn't mind reposting in the room, we got the live stream that's going to start in about 1 minute here. So we're going to go ahead and get things fired up. We got the New Money Crypto account that's getting up here slowly but surely, doing what they can to make their way up here, fighting X throughout all the updates that they got going on. Oh, and the live stream officially started. Welcome. What's going on, guys? Appreciate you guys for tuning in. We got the Tuesday Pitch-A-Thon live coming at you on YouTube as well as X. I have to repost a link over here on X, actually. That reminds me. But we are live over on YouTube as well. If you guys are over here on X, appreciate you guys. Make sure you guys max engage with the space, and as well as follow myself, Pat, the co-host, the New Money Crypto account, who are getting up here now, and then Wally, who we're also going to get up here. We are your hosts for the evening. Make sure you guys are following each of us. And like I said, max engaging with the space, and that is going to enter you a chance to go home with some money. We have $25 getting given away for that. We also have a $20 worth of LFGO brought to you by Crypto Fight Club. I can't check out the pin posts because there are no pin posts. That's going to annoy me throughout today's space. But that's okay. We also have an NFT that's getting given away. Shout out to Shiny Gal that's up here. We're giving away one of her dreams NFTs. I believe they're minting for 0.1, 0.2 SOL, somewhere in there. So pretty good value going away there. Make sure you guys max engage with that post that's pinned there, and then follow her, and as well as the official account for the actual collection there. It's going to enter you a chance to go home with that. And then we also have, of course, a discount with one of our sponsors, KuCoin. All you guys got to do is sign up using our affiliate link down below. If you guys are listening on YouTube, if you guys are on X, check out the comments or check out this post itself. If you guys sign up using that link, you guys get a 10% rebate on all of the fees from KuCoin. We also have $25 worth of points on the quads getting given away. Shout out to them. Shout out to Tamal. I think I saw him in here a little bit earlier. It's like they're free. It's a freelance hub. It's really a builder's hub. If you're building anything in the space, odds are you can benefit from something going on from a quads.xyz. So make sure you guys are checking them out. And then something new, brand spanking new going on for this show is we have not just some giveaways and some prizes for the actual audience members, but we have some prizes for the projects as well. We're going to be doing 3 AMAs, or 3 interviews with 3 separate projects that we choose as the winners. And one of those projects between Wally, myself, and Pat, and then one of those projects we're also going to interview for a YouTube interview as well, where they can actually show off their product if they're in crypto, if it's something virtual, etc. And we're going to get a little bit more in depth with the project there as well. So we got, something that we're trying to add. We're also trying to improve and work on the audio around here. So you're noticing some switch ups in the meantime while we work on some things, while we get some new parts in the mail, some new things in the mail, different things like that. In the meantime, though, if you guys wouldn't mind, like I said, repost in the room. We're just going to kind of yap at you while we bring up the co-host. We're going to play one more little bubble song while we just sort of get the co-host.
I was going to play a Key Glock song, but we can go with Lil Bubble.
Yeah, something royalty free. Let's get it.
Right. True. Okay. Pat's on his shit, right? DMCA, all that. All right. So, dude, also real quick, bro, my algorithm is absolutely insane right now. Like, if you're watching the live stream, like, dude, this is actually nuts. My algorithm is just straight woman in BD, bro. Like, it is all Jess. It is all fucking Jess. There is a million Jess posts on my timeline right now. I think I'm in the wrong side of crypto Twitter. I need to move back slowly but surely into the right side of crypto Twitter. Okay, this is Forever Laura by Lil Bubble.
Here's how to take your money to that
And I'm
next
still not ad free, bro. I literally just paid for it.
Start earning 3.5% APY with high yield cash.
3.5% APY, Joe. We're getting pitched 20%. Ew. All right, here we go. Forever Laura by Lil Bubble.
You've said that you didn't buy the Bitcoin to sell it, but would MicroStrategy ever take some off the table when you sense the market is at a top and then just buy in later when there's another correction? Or do you just plan to hodl through all the 80% downturn?
Yeah, again, I just disagree with your characterization. I don't expect an 80% downturn. I don't think it's a speculative asset. I don't think you can't, quote unquote, take money off the table. The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forevermore. Yes!
No, I'm not buying Franklin, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
You're speaking like a crypto trader right now, right? In Zimbabwe, you think they would take money off the table, right? Like maybe you're doing it
just to represent their interest. But I don't see the world that way. I think that Bitcoin is sound money. It's the technically superior asset class compared to the dollar, the euro, the peso, the bolivar, compared to a stock index, compared to gold, compared to silver, compared to everything you can conceivably buy. It is technically, thermodynamically superior as an asset. If you have the superior asset, it's going up forevermore. Forevermore. Yeah.
This song goes hard, bro. This one is fire. Have you listened to All the Bears Are Dead by Lil Bubble?
I have. I don't think that one is as great. Some of them are better than others, but
Oh dude, there's one called Rug Star, which is a Smash Mouth all-star parody.
yeah.
Hold on, I gotta listen to
No, we're not doing it right now. We're gonna get things kicked off here. We're gonna keep things rolling along. Appreciate you, Pat, for playing some tunes here while we work out the professional audio setup in the future that we're gonna get. But for now, this definitely works. Thank you guys. Make sure you're following Pat up here. We got the New Money Crypto account up as well. Wally, you there, brother?
Dude, Lord, so
have mercy.
If we got a couple minutes as the New Money Crypto works out the kinks and the technological stuff in the back end and getting the mics working, bro, the situation right now on CT is crazy, man. Fucking the white whale and all this stuff going on. I'm loving it. This is awesome. Great time for memes, not price wise, but just like I have been absolutely dying at some of the stuff on the timeline. The white, like, this is one of the only times in the last, I can't even remember how long, that like I'm agreeing with everything that Thread Guy is saying about memes right now. Thread Guy's on point right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not super sure what's going on over there, but I know I'm just surrounding myself with the builders. And if you guys want to do the same, make sure you guys are reposting the room while we're getting Wally up here for the New Money Crypto account and his own account. Make sure you guys are checking out the different giveaways that we have going on. I am going to go ahead and start getting into it here. Just as a friendly reminder for everybody that's listening in. Actually, what am I even thinking? I got to play the disclaimer. That's what I forgot to play before the last song. So we're going to play this disclaimer, and then we're going to get into things. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, we host these every single Tuesday starting 3 to 9 p.m. EST. These are our Tuesday Pitch-A-Thons. We don't want the wrestling bell emoji or sound right now. We want the disclaimer.
For informational and educational purposes only. Nothing discussed here should be considered financial advice. Cryptocurrency investments involve risks, and it's important to do your own research and consult a financial advisor before making any decision. We are not responsible for any financial losses or decisions made based on this discussion.
All right, let's go ahead and get into it. What's going on, guys? Appreciate y'all for tuning in. These are the Tuesday Pitch-A-Thons. We host these every single Tuesday, starting about 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. EST. Just as a friendly reminder, a little overview or update of the show, just so you guys know, the goal of the show is to be a resource, act as a resource or a starting point for you guys to come listen to a whole bunch of projects that we have curated. We've met over our time over here on Crypto Twitter. We pulled them aside. So we'd love to have you on the show. So we brought them out here and we're bringing them to you guys, try and hand feed you, spoon feed you some alpha. So all you guys got to do is sit back, relax, enjoy your Tuesday afternoons, maybe Wednesday mornings, Thursdays, Fridays, depending on whenever it is that you're tuning in. Appreciate you guys for being here. Just a friendly reminder, 8 minutes is not enough to make any executive purchasing decisions. So if you guys do like what you hear from any of the different projects, make sure you guys are jumping in the telegrams, the TGs, all that good stuff, doing some more research, asking some other questions before making any purchasing decisions. That being said, buying things is not the only way that you can support any of these projects. Even if you like what the project is all about, maybe you don't necessarily have the funds right now to go ahead and support them, you can still go ahead and repost whatever it is that they do. You can interact with their tweets, anything like that actually goes a long way to helping all these projects out as well. Just a friendly reminder for all the projects and little rules to pitch for what's going on here. We have a bunch of projects that RSVP'd to pitch. Everybody's got 8 minutes to pitch. Around the 7-minute mark, I'm going to raise my hand. I'm also going to try ringing this bell. Not sure if it's coming through again. Working through some audio right now, like I said, before we start the new year off with a bang. So you guys have 8 minutes around the 7-minute mark. I'm going to raise my hand or ring the bell. That's just let you know you have about 1 minute left to go ahead and start wrapping up. I will cut you off around like 8 minutes, 30 seconds, something like that, just to be as fair as possible. All different speakers. We do got to keep things moving along. If you're on stage and you have any questions or comments for any of the speakers, feel free to ask them, unless if there's under that minute left of time. Then we're just going to ask that the projects go ahead and start closing things out. Hey, cool. Biggie Small was able to get something pinned up top. Shout out to you, bro. I don't know how you were able to do that. Trying to figure out how to pin the last few minutes here.
Wait, what the hell's going on with this? The pin button went away. It's not there for me.
It's not there for me either, but Biggie Small is able to get it. So maybe he's got the alpha. We'll go to him.
If you could, I don't know, you're goated, Biggie. If you can just pin the space itself up top, that would be cool. I would really appreciate that. I'll send you $5 or something.
You're a geek for that. Thank you, Biggie. Well, Biggie, how'd you do that, man? How'd you pin that?
Oh, I'm good. You asking how I did that?
Yeah, was it like the normal pin button?
Was it to the Jumbotron?
Yeah, how did you pin that up there?
Yeah, I went to your message, then the thing beside your bookmark, that an arrow beside that bookmark, where you see your comments, your retweets, your like, your views, and the bookmark. The arrow beside it, when you click it, you're gonna see your space. Then you click it, it's gonna bring it up to the space.
Are you on PC or are you on a mobile device?
I can't hear you clearly.
Are you on your PC or mobile? Are you on a computer?
Oh my God, I'm rugging a little.
All right, Pat, can you hear me okay?
I can hear you just fine. So I
All
think
right. We're gonna figure it out. I know I'm on Android. I just updated and it's not there, so he might be on PC. We're gonna figure it out though. Regardless, get some pins up top, something like that. Thank you, Biggie, for jumping up here. We're gonna add you to the first come first serve. On that note, we have a bunch of people that RSVP'd for certain time slots. So if you guys are up here and you're waiting a while, you're like, what the heck? Why hasn't he come to me yet? I've been waiting a while. That's just because we have a bunch of people that RSVP'd for certain time slots. So if you guys don't want to have to wait in the future for the first come first serve, just shoot the New Money Crypto account a DM, and then we'll get you RSVP'd for a time in the future. But we do have that schedule to stick to. And then if anybody doesn't show up, which happens, it's okay, life happens, then we go to the first come first serve people. We do have a pretty packed schedule today, so it might be a little while until we get to somebody, or it might be right away. I'm also not seeing Unify. He jumped in, jumped out. We'll see what happens over there. In the meantime, though, there's going to be some time for some first come, first serve. Thank you, everybody, all the listeners, for your support. Thank you to our sponsors again, KuCoin, as well as New Money Crypto. We all know there's smart money, dumb money, old money. Years from now, they'll be calling you new money. If you guys really want to support us extra today and you have the bandwidth for it, I mean the literal bandwidth for your device, if you guys wouldn't mind watching the live stream over on YouTube, we have the enhanced live stream. I still have to make that post. We'll get them going when people start pitching. We got the advanced live stream over on YouTube. Pat is doing his best to do some light research in the background on these projects while they're pitching. So if you guys wouldn't mind showing Pat some love over there. Also, let us know what you think of the actual live stream going on over there. How can we improve it? How can we make the experience better for you guys moving on in the future? Let's see what else I got for you. Check out YouTube, blah, blah, blah. Oh, let us know your favorite project in the comments down below. If you guys are listening in here, like I said, we have that new giveaway that's going, or not giveaway, we have that new, I don't know, prize for projects. 3 prizes today are going to be going home with an AMA with us. So we're going to be doing a 1-hour AMA, and then 1 project is going to be going home with an hour-long also YouTube interview that we're going to post up on the New Money Crypto account. So the stakes have been raised just a little bit. We still got the classic giveaways going on as well. I'm going to take things back over to the co-host before we kick things off here. See if we can hear from him. Pat, how you feeling about this? How you feeling about today?
I'm feeling great, Joe. This, everything like on the back end looks really good. I got Stream Live. Gonna get some recurring projects up here and some new projects as well. Wally's here holding it down. Unfortunately, he's not on stage right now, but shout out to Wally. Everyone should shoot him a follow. I'm going to try what I can on my other devices to see if one of them's not updated and can pin stuff to the top. I think that's probably the issue, but we will see. I'm really hoping that they didn't remove pins totally. That would be ridiculous. If there's anybody else on stage that can pin something, like go ahead and try and see if it lets you. Because for me and Joe, on all my devices, I have two other phones I need to try that might not be updated, but see if it's letting you pin. If not, it's either glitching or they actually removed it. That would be interesting. But either way, it's going to be a really good show. Yeah, I'm excited. I mean, there's a lot to talk about in the markets right now. Obviously, we're going to be, listening to a lot of shills, but dude, the market's crazy right now. I'm not even going to lie. I'm excited for the future. I'm very bullish right now. Yeah, and everybody else is bearish. I'm very, very bullish right now.
I'm bullish as well. I'm always bullish though. I would actually personally rather things go lower, like I was saying before, so I could buy just cheaper. Why would you not want to discount on more things? But we are going to keep things moving along. I agree, Pat. There's tons of crazy stuff going on. If we have time at the end of the space, or maybe someone's not able to show up, we have some extra time, maybe we'll get into it. I know you were just talking about some crazy stuff earlier, but for now, I do want to throw it back over. Wally, are you there behind New Money Crypto? Wally's hanging out in the back channels, sending DMs. All right, we're going to work out what's going on with him. He's holding it down. Make sure you guys are following the New Money Crypto account as well as Pat. And then Wally's, which is Wally's main account, that's going to enter you in a chance to go home with $25. Oh, you also got to max engage with the space. Besides that, check out the other giveaways we got going on. And we're going to keep things moving along here. We're going to kick things off strong with some of these pitches. We got Hermit up first on deck, and then we're also looking for Unify. And then EAC is scheduled for this block. And then if Unify, it looks like EAC is up here already. And then so if Unify isn't able to make it, then we'll take things over to the first come, first serves, which I think Solar Roof was the first one up here. Max, fine. I think we got you later on the schedule. Yeah, so we're just going to have you hanging up here for a bit. Feel free to request on up, guys. If you're a project, like we said, all we ask that you repost the room. If you guys are listening, repost the room. Just help us get in front of as many people as possible while X is rugging. Without further ado, we're going to take things over to Crypto Hermit. The floor is yours, Crypto Hermit. What you got for us?
The token I want to talk about, I talked about it last week, is KuCoin. Let me pin my see if I can pin my comment. KuCoin on Sol, and basically they are an RWA doing that is going to be backed by commercial real estate. It will be the first commercial real estate backed token on Solana, if not on all blockchains. They are doing it slightly different than what most RWAs will be are going to be known for, in regards to they don't fractionalize ownership of of their actual commercial real estate, but you will basically get all the benefits of said commercial real estate in terms of buybacks and burns. So when they start getting their rent checks, which, I talked to Buddy and who's he said that could be coming sooner than we might actually think, but they will take said rent checks. They will then do buybacks and burns of that token. So that's the idea in terms of like getting the token to pump. It is a slow cook. So if you're expecting a instant 10x, 100x, then you may need to rethink wanting to actually get into it. But it is a slow cook token that will be, mooning here pretty soon. And they are doing, like I said, they're doing an airdrop. Their airdrop, all you have to do is buy a little bag. You can have as little as one token, and that is currently less than a penny. And then you have to get into the Discord. If you want to get into their Discord, I refrain from posting or copy and pasting an invite link in my post, just because sometimes, you have nefarious actors who like to take control of a link that's expired. So you can go to their page, though, go to their link tree, and then you can go to their Discord page from there. And yeah, that's pretty much the extent of it. And when you're doing the airdrop, all you got to do is interact with their social. You don't have to connect. your socials, just follow, interact, like, repost, comment on like their X's. They have a Reddit, they have a Tumblr, they have an Instagram. Trying to think of what else. They have a bunch. They have a LinkedIn, so you can follow them on LinkedIn. You can see the all the founders on their KuCoin Foundation page on LinkedIn, so they are doxed. And yeah, things are cooking. They were supposed to do an announcement for a property, but their legal department is slowing that down just to make sure that they are not running afoul with any of the powers that be, being the government. So yeah, anyways, KuCoin, CREC is the ticker. Um, and yeah, that's essentially all I've got. It's just trying to be as quick as possible and doing your airdrop. We got 6 weeks left till they do this next airdrop for us. And you won't have to connect any wallets. You will have to fill out a form. That's why you need to be in the Discord to fill out the form, and then they will send you the tokens that you earned on this next airdrop. So invite your friends along for the ride. And yeah, when you get into the Discord, tell them Hermit sent you. And that's pretty much it. I don't know if you guys have any questions. I will say, I did talk to Buddy, because you asked a question last week, Joe, about getting your real estate on there and how you would go about it. And it was pretty much, it has to be commercial real estate. So more than, if it's like a apartment thing, like it needs to be 4 building or 4 living spaces or more to be a commercial real estate or count as commercial real estate. But then yeah, you'd have to contact them about that, and they would get things sorted. It's all about underwriting contracts and all that stuff. So anyways, that's what I got. I don't know if you guys have any questions.
So the underwriting contractors, the people that do the underwriting, do they then have to have knowledge of blockchain in order to like put it on chain? Like where's the connection between the dumb contracts and the smart contracts?
So basically, I mean, the way he was talking about it, they have their method of writing out the contracts. That's much quicker than what normally would be the case. And they might actually end up being like where KuCoin actually buys the property from you, and then you guys get like they work. Again, I don't know how they would work it all out, but you guys work out the deal, and then it just, like I said, falls under KuCoin Foundation umbrella, if that makes sense.
Interesting. Pat, is that a hand or is that exclamation?
Yeah. No, that's a hand, brother. So I've seen you guys like, you guys are always showing up and keep pushing this. And the only thing that I'm like a little bit not confused about, but just need clarification on is like, so let's say that, or I guess just to put it bluntly, like where is the money coming from to actually acquire the properties? Because the business model does make sense, but I would never see a meme coin or something like, yeah, we're gonna tokenize this business model, and then we're going to continue to do the same thing Web 2 wise and spend, let's say, $200,000 if you wanted to own a property, start renting it out. Obviously, do it on a smaller scale with Airbnbs to start. But like, how are you getting that initial capital? How did they get that initial capital to start getting in control of these properties so they generate the revenue in the first place?
So two of the main guys are already in commercial real estate. The one guy who is working all the real estate or the majority of the real estate deals, Buddy has mentioned he closed like $1 billion worth of deals, and if I'm not mistaken, in the past year alone. So where they get the money, they're also going to be selling 10% of the tokens to private equity for I think Buddy said what the price was, but they'll be selling it to some private equity. Tokens are locked as we speak, so like 97% of the tokens are locked, and then 10% of those will get sold to private equity later on down the road. But it's basically they're able to work out the deals where they need minimal funding, essentially, is what it comes down to. I mean, they're already working on letters of intent with the commercial properties that they are working on as well. And then there is a real estate wallet that has 250 million KuCoin in it that you know, when they need to sell some to acquire more property, they will, but they have set guidelines as to when they can actually sell. So like right now, like that set guideline, that has to be like a high volume day. This isn't a high volume day. It hasn't been a high volume day yet. So they wouldn't be selling those tokens to be able to provide for more real estate. So there you go.
Yeah, I mean,
They do.
Got 30 seconds left here.
I think that
That's all
this,
good.
I think that this business, I mean, I think it's genius, to be honest. Like, if you could, it would be a masterclass if you were able to create like that perfect storm. Imagine the token was, you know, the Web2 business models implemented. There's multiple properties that are verifiable on chain, and it's like on the top of Dex Screener or something like that. I haven't seen anything with an actual value proposition like that get pushed in a while. So I think it's pretty cool.
Definitely. KuCoin, I love what you guys are doing. I think tokenizing real world assets as well as real estate is definitely the future. We know that it's coming, it's inevitable. So I love that you guys are sort of spearheading the way, and you actually talk to the people on your team about how we could go about doing that. So really cool stuff. Hermit, any close speaker?
No, just get involved, get in the airdrop, get in the Discord. If you have questions, the founders are always available to answer them. They will not shy away from any questions that you may have. So, yeah, just get involved.
Let's fucking go. Joe's muted. Joe doesn't realize he's muted, but Pat's here. Don't worry about it.
Start the app every time someone talks. It's okay. It's all good. Just living with that. But Hermit, sorry I didn't get to catch that, but I'm bullish on you guys and love what you guys are doing. So looking forward to hearing from you guys more in the future. You guys know you're always welcome here anytime we're hosting. We do got to keep things moving along, however. So it looks like we got one more person who's scheduled for this time. Looks like Unify is not able to jump up here. So we got EAC, and then we'll take things over to the first come, first serve. For first come, first serve. And then Biggie Small, hopefully they have a product to shill or project to shill as well. They're next for first come, first serve. But for now, we got EAC with the RSVP and some more letters coming up. EAC, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Yo, yeah, and shout out Hermit and KuCoin. I got like $500 from the first airdrop, and I'm definitely farming the second one. So I can verify it's the like real deal, the easiest and most money I ever got from any airdrop. And the founder like is available 24/7 basically. So yeah, just jump in the Discord, say EAC sent you or Hermit. I mean, Hermit chilled it here today. But yeah, I'm chilling EAC, Evil Aliens Collective, the purple aliens from planet Polygon. Yesterday was our 2-year token anniversary. So yeah, been here 2 years, 333K market cap. The token is like a true PVE token. I know that's like hard to believe, but it's because it's on Polygon, really. Like, add funds to the liquidity pool, take them out, swap them out. I never sell shame. I want people to take profits. EAC is about collectively making profits together as a decentralized, a true DAO, a decentralized autonomous organization that's engaged to earn. So when you come into the Discord, you earn XP just for chatting. You earn ownership of the entity that is the DAO, the EAC DAO. But yeah, we reward holders just for holding liquidity. So when you swap into the token and put it into that liquidity pool position, you get a bi-weekly airdrop. You can see if you check out my feed that the airdrops go out, and they're significant amounts, like up to like 197% APY. You know, and it varies with the token. The token's paired with Polygon. Polygon's super low right now, but Polygon has been around 8 years, and they've been shipping products that they say they're going to ship. And if you look to where real money is like moving money around and using, like, it's Polygon, and it's for a reason, because it's fast, affordable, and it's EVM. And so what do you do when you want to get rich? You do what rich people do, and rich people are using Polygon. So that's why, you know, I'm super bullish being paired to Polygon. Like, it's my conviction. Like, I think that at like 12, 13 cents right now, to go back to all-time high of Matic, which was $3, that's a 25x. So yeah, I'm stacking up my Polygon. I'm pairing it with my liquidity pool position. I'm the marketing guy for EAC, and that's how I'm getting paid to do marketing. Like, I get I'm like I get a token to do the marketing every month to give rewards out to people to make deals. So I'm motivated to make the token go up, and everyone that's part of EAC is motivated to make the token go up because when you hold it, you want it to go up, obviously. So yeah, we're all working together for that, and it's half paired with Polygon, so that's half the battle. But the other half is to like give it a use case, and the use case is that we have a 10K collection, more than half minted out right now, and it's in the EAC token. So when people swap into the token to buy the NFTs, the token price goes up. They're not just JPEGs. You stake them in the Discord to earn element. The element then you can take and swap it to the EAC token. So it's a money loop of just making profits. You can add it to your liquidity pool positions to earn even more. You can buy NFTs that you can stake and earn EAC token. And yeah, we've got some big plans for next year with a massive mints with massive rewards inside the mint. So if any of that sounds good to you, I encourage you to all come in to the Discord, check it out. We're on Discord because we're all about gaming. It's basically an entire gaming ecosystem. And yeah, come in, check it out.
Pat, what you thinking?
Dude, I just couldn't believe that Matic's 15 cents right now. You said this is actually around the same price I bought it in 2021. My first introduction to crypto and doing well on the token. And I still kind of draw a blank on like because at the time the use case for Polygon was to scale Ethereum because of the influx of users. Then it pivoted to being a gaming chain, and now I don't really know what it is anymore. Is it still kind of that? Because is Polygon
that and so much more. Like they got probably most RWAs are on Polygon because it's low cost gas fees for selling stuff, compared to ETH for sure. And then also, so money rails, and then they have the aggregated layer, so the ag layer. So it's built. They have already shipped it. It's just a matter of adding the chains. The first ones that's going to get added is their basically main competitor Base is getting added to the ag layer. And what the ag layer is, it's a decentralized protocol that connects all chains together, so you can seamlessly it doesn't matter. You can accept gas in whatever you want. If you're a Solana maxi and you want to receive ETH, like someone wants to send you ETH, they can do that, and you can receive it in Solana. So that's something that's definitely like needed in Web3, because right now it's super complicated and everyone's kind of a chain maxi for their bags. They're pushing their bags, and I don't blame them, but that's not what we need to onboard normies. Like we need to make it super simple. We don't need to give them 40 different wallet options and 40 different chain options. We just need to sell them digital assets and take them like the fiat currency and sell them that asset and not make it so hard. So that's what the ag layer does. So that's another reason. The other reason is like Polymarket, like that's just a huge thing that's on Polygon. But like there's so much. Like if you follow Polygon, you'll see that they're making partners every single day with big companies, Starbucks, Disney, like MasterCard, Visa, like just the entire country of India is gonna
Is Fwiz still there? Fwiz? Is he still there working at Polygon?
Yeah, I don't know the details on that, but I'll check it out.
Because he was in charge of, he did a lot of video game stuff basically, and then he went to YouTube and he was in charge of YouTube gaming for a long time, and then he pivoted and became the head of Polygon Gaming. And at that time and place, their identity basically was leaning into gaming, and now I feel like they don't really have an identity anymore.
They still got the gaming identity, like and immutable, and then they're like tied with some other ones, but really with gaming is that like it's really going to take one of the big gaming companies to say, hey, we're getting into crypto now. So It's really open up
EAC,
into
real
the
quick.
air and
EAC.
see who they see that chain's going to be, but it could be Polygon. If Rockstar says, hey, we're bringing out a token, it could be Polygon. Who
EAC,
knows?
real quick. No, hey guys, I love Polygon, but we got 3 people who are winning a competition today about their project. So I want to know about EAC. We got 1 minute left before we got to move on to the next speaker. Why should we have EAC as one of the 3 winners, like as one of the top pitches, one of the top projects that pitched today? EAC.
EAC, I'm really here for the people, like a full decentralized entity on a decentralized currency with something that you can own, be a part of, and make no purchase ever necessary. You just come into the Discord, and all you have to do is hang out, play the games, chat, and you can earn the token ownership of the entity, the NFTs. And who's doing that? Who's here? Who's here doing that? Show me.
That's facts.
Boom, there we go. EAC, well said, man. Dropping the mic on the way out. Saying, see ya, suckers. Appreciate you, EAC, for jumping up here. We do got to keep things rolling along here. Pat, something quick before we move on to Solar Roof.
I was just gonna say, dude, Rasmer said it the other day. It's like, bro, why doesn't Polymarket? I'm not asking a question, EAC. Don't start rambling about this, but Polymarket needs to drop a token or do something to incentivize people to actually want to be a part of it. Like right now, so many people are promoting Polymarket, but they have no stake in the actual platform. It doesn't really make sense to me. I don't care about prediction markets. I care about crypto. Anyways, let's move on.
will. They're the only prediction market that is crypto, and it will be the biggest airdrop in crypto history when they open up to the US probably in a week here.
Let's get it. We're going to keep things rolling along here. Thank you, Pat. Thank you, EAC. We do have to stick to a schedule here. We're running right on time for once. Let's stick to it. We got time for a first come, first serve. Solar Roof, who is the inventor of a lot of things going on at Sui Life. I'm not sure we're going to hear from later. It'll be very good to hear from the founder himself. Solar Roof, I don't know if you want to introduce yourself or Sui Life or whatever you want to talk about. The floor is yours. What you got?
Yes, thank you very much. Happy to be here, and it's great that you do this, Joe. Getting a lot of exposure to projects, and I really appreciate that, and being up here to speak. Yeah, so my pitch is going to be a bit laid back here. We're not really ready to roll with this until next year, but I do want to make a heads up and maybe find some people that will find us and have some discussions about what we're up to. So what the project is about, yes, it is about really tokenizing real world assets for real world impacts. And we're focused on one particular product. Yes, and I do have technology that is incorporated in this product, so as the inventor. And what it's about is having a food growing system in your backyard. Now, there's so many families, right now, if we can grow our own food and do it for almost no cost. Now, a lot of families would say yes to that, but of course there is the capital cost. So, the problem is largely operating cost when you're talking about producing food. It costs energy, it costs inputs of different kinds. We really find now that the food system around us is failing. It's failing to get food to everyone who needs it, right? There's a lot of hungry people. And in fact, it's about 1 billion people when we look worldwide. So the tech is very, let's say, 21st century. It's regenerative. It's a closed environment. It runs in the hot or the cold. It's very low energy. So it is a solar driven, sunlight driven. And it brings together knowledge about how do we grow the food. The key method is aquaponics, simplicity in what we call sand culture. Anyway, these prefabricated kits will go in backyards. It will enable people to become food secure, every family, any family that is not so now. And so it does belie the problem that we have scarcity. What is the reason for this scarcity in the 21st century? Why can't we have food for everyone can eat? Right? It's a pretty straightforward question. So we're going to answer that, and we're going to show a few things about that really self-sufficiency in food is something we can all achieve. The sun is shining everywhere. Regenerative systems mean that you won't run out of water, you won't run out of energy, you won't run out of nutrients. You don't need to buy petrochemicals to operate the system. And so anyway, there's a lot to learn here, and it is basically, as I say, a knowledge enterprise. So what we want to do is make it possible for individuals everywhere to invest in a family that can operate one of these life pods. That is the product, life pod. I should have said that from the beginning. Anyway, the life pod, small walk-in food producing environment, and intensively many kinds of food, quickly growing, harvesting many cycles per year, basically food all the time, fresh food, and highly nutritive organic food. So that is the objective. The price point for those NFTs that would provide one of these life pods per family, right? So it's 1-to-1. It's really family to family. That's what we're anticipating. It's an NFT investment that perhaps everyone would like to make, and there is an excellent return. One of the ways we can structure the return is that actually it grows more food than one family could eat. And so the surplus can go to the local food bank or community organization. So not only you have one family that is food secure, but if there's a widespread adoption, you get communities that are resilient, that are really food sovereign, right? And so this takes us off the consumer, where we've got, we're trapped in a consumer mode with our food, and most of our food, as we know, is toxic, is not healthy. So when you grow your own food, you know exactly what you're getting. And as I say, it's knowledge-based. Quite a few of our initial products will be located at schools, be located at community organizations, and then we anticipate that there's an educational component to that, and also in many countries. And I see Shiny is here, and Arcadia is here, and and we anticipate projects in Africa. Of course, we'll have projects in the USA and Canada. I'm in Canada. We'll have indigenous communities going forward with this. And what it could show up is that, we can apply our know-how today to achieve these goals, to end hunger. So that is the projects going to be launching next year. Yes, with people that are very well versed and long present in the community here. So Sui Life and M-Profi we're also talking with, and looks like we'll be moving along. And then we're open for everyone here to engage wherever you are, and hear back from people that we've talked with in the past, because at this point we'll be ready to deliver the product in early in the year next year. So that's it.
Got about a minute and a half left to see Pat has a question.
Yep. No, I don't have a question. I just think it's very interesting doing all the research on this on the pod. And I just wanted to say that I feel like you're doing something right if people in China are stealing your idea and creating like pirated versions of it.
Well,
the
tokenization
actually
that's my partner. Yeah, Pat, that's my partner over there doing that stuff. So, and by the way, it's open source, so no one can steal it. Okay, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I saw the YouTube video. It was called like Solar Roof Pirate in China. So I thought that somebody like took your idea.
Oh, that was a decade ago.
Yeah, I know. 2008 it looks like.
I've been open source with this since early 2000s, and I really thought it would take off long ago, Pat. But I think even that it's going to take crypto. It's going to take the one-to-one. It's going to, because you see the food system that we're all kind of trapped in. They don't like this at all. They don't like it. You know, the capability that we will establish for people to be food secure and have a dignified life, you know, whether maybe you're a refugee, maybe you're in a refugee camp, maybe, you know, we can build, these are tent-like and very low cost products, but they have very unique capability because of the inventions, which, you know, that would take another, can't fit that in now. Joe, thanks. Thank you for letting me have a couple more minutes there, Joe.
No, you're go ahead, Pat.
I was just gonna say I'm really excited to see the tokenization aspect of it and how these things can come together, because I feel like with what you're building here, this is all things that are, you know, off the grid, that are that power off the grid, that power, you know, the family unit, quote unquote, that do it sustainably are the future. And the only economic system, I don't think that like this really works in an economics, like in late stage capitalism per se. I think that crypto is really the only, you know, thing that could really transform the markets enough that things like this start working. Because we've been seeing for 50
gotta
years
keep
now,
things
like
moving. We gotta
I
keep
know, but
things
just hold on. I know I'm
Right.
talking for 5 more seconds. Like,
talking about the circular
so
economy.
I'll shut up, but it's all good, man. Whatever.
Thanks.
Solar Roof, I appreciate you for jumping up here. Sorry, Pat, to cut you off. We got to keep things moving along here. I'm incredibly bullish on it as well. I could just talk all day about the circular economy and all the things going on there. It's something I'm also very passionate about, but we don't got time. We got to keep things moving along. We got 3 more people that RSVP'd for this block, so I'm going to really quickly play the beginning of a song. Then we're going to take things over to Shiny Gal, who looks like lagged out, so we're going to see if we bring her back up, and then Blockzillas and Trader Max up on deck. Really quickly, though, I'm going to play this as some little bubble buying at the top forever.
Every day for the past.
Let's repost the room. Let's get it.
Buy Bitcoin, don't sell the Bitcoin. And so I think it's a very simple idea. I'm going to be buying more Bitcoin. I'm going to be buying Bitcoin at the top forever. Yeah, I'll be buying at the top. I'll be buying at the top. I'll be buying at the top. I'll be buying at the top forever. Buying at the top. I'll be buying at the top. I'll be buying at the top. I'll be buying at the top forever.
I appreciate you guys for tuning in to our Tuesday Pitch-A-Thon that we host, obviously, every single Tuesday, starting 3 p.m. to about 9 p.m. EST. If you guys are a project that RSVP'd for a certain time, feel free to request one up. X is giving us one hell of a time bringing people up today, so make sure you guys are requesting up a little bit early in case if things are rugging. Also, thank Pat and the New Money Crypto account, aka Wally, who's also listening in here as well. They are the ones bringing up pretty much everybody, doing things on the back end, trying to make sure that we get things moving along here as smoothly as possible. Make sure you guys are following all the different speakers as well. They're taking the time out of their day every single day to build a project and build something of value in this space. They're taking time today to teach us about it. So make sure you guys are showing them some love. And we also want to show you guys some love. We have actually pinned up top, thanks to Biggie, who's up here. Make sure you guys are giving him a follow. All of our different giveaways that we have going on today. We have, of course, a $25 giveaway going on. Gotta follow myself, the New Money Crypto account, Pat, and then Waleezus, who's our co-host as well. And then, of course, Max Engage with this space going to enter you a chance to go in with $25. We have $20 worth of getting given away, brought to you by Crypto Fight Club. All you got to do is follow both of their accounts. Max Engage with their upcoming fight. That'll enter you a chance to go home with those, with $20 there over as well. I want to pick the winners about 24 to 48 hours after this space. I will announce it. Oh, as well as an NFT giveaway that we have going on for Shiny Gal. We're going to see if we can get her back on up here. It's her time to pitch. But make sure you guys check that out. All you have to do is follow Shiny Gal as well as the official collection X account, which is posted there as well, and then Max Engage with the space, and that'll enter you a chance to go home with one of those NFTs. And then if you're a project for the first time ever, we have a giveaway going on for you guys too. We actually have 3 winners for this one. 3 people are going to be going home with an X AMA. We're going to be talking all about their project, deep diving everything that you guys are doing, going a lot more in depth about the project, and an overview and a Q&A and an AMA, whatever you want to call it. And then we also have a YouTube overview
that we're going to do where you guys can actually show off maybe some of your products, your website, all that stuff, so that the user or the person looking to invest in you guys can maybe get a little bit better of an idea of what it is that you're building. As well as that, we have 10% off on KuCoin. If you guys are signing up for KuCoin, or if you guys are located outside the United States and looking for a good centralized exchange to use to maybe the on-ramp, off-ramp, or maybe you want to take advantage of some of the other benefits that a centralized exchange has to offer, there's a ton of them. I'll talk about it a little bit later on when we get a break. Then make sure you guys are checking out KuCoin. You guys get 10% back on all of your fees if you guys sign up using that link. You can also use the phrase sign up now, or the discount code sign up now. I believe NMC also works as a sign up code. And last but not least, we have $25 or 2,500 points for a quads. Shout out to Tamal, who was in here earlier, I saw, and a quads.xyz. It's essentially a freelance hub, but it does a million other things. It was like a builder's hub on steroids. I gotta stop saying on steroids at the end of the things though. So it's like your builder's hub. I don't think on crack is any better if I say that, but it's a builder's hub for you. And they got anything for you if you're building pretty much anything in the space. They got it there. Make sure you guys are checking out quads.xyz. Without further ado, I'm going to shut up. We're going to take things over to these other projects who RSVP'd for this time. Who was it again? Let's see. We got Blockzilla, Shiny Gal, and Trader Max. And then if Shiny Gal isn't able to make it up here, we're going to take things on with the first come, first serves. Oh, Shiny Gal is up here. Okay, so we're going to take it to her. And if someone lags out, then we'll go on to the first come, first serves. But for now, we're going to take things over to Shiny Gal with the NFT collection that she's minted, 2/3 minted out. Congratulations in this horrendous economy. In this economy? Are you kidding me? Well played. Shiny Gal, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
The have happy to be here again today. It's another Tuesday with Joe. Big shout out to you, Joe. Thank you very much for being a big support. Shiny Girl and the Dreams Collection. Big shout out to everybody on Space. I see Solar Room, Blockzilla, Arcadian, Max, Trader, Biggie, Potts, Holding. I'm rugging the others. I can see everyone that was in this space. But yeah, big shout out to you. Big shout out to the women of Web3. Yeah, it's been a nice one. The NFT collection is currently at 66.59%. And big shout out to you. Thank you very much.
Can anyone hear me?
Sorry, Biggie.
No, Biggie, I'm sorry, bro. It's Shiny Gal's time. Go ahead, Shiny Gal.
Okay. So it's an amazing one. We are currently at 66%. We had various things that we've done during the meantime. Yesterday was the 15th day of the NFT launch. And in the last 15 days, we've fed 200 plus people, educated them, and onboarded them into the Web3. We have an upcoming also event where we'll be feeding 200 plus people also, and then onboarding sporting talents, and also asking about people's dreams, and giving them tips on how to actually make just that dream comes true in 2026. Yeah, we call the event the Dreams Connect 2025. Also, we have various opportunities for our holders now. For people holding 11 plus, we give out one of the land NFTs, land we are giving away. We are giving away 2 plots of land in Nigeria, half plot of land to 4 people. We've given our first winner after the 25 raffle draw. So we have another 25 raffle draw to be done with another winner, and 3 more land giveaways going on. For you to get an entry, you have to hold 11 of the NFTs to get an entry, and for every 25 entries, we'll draw a raffle. So also, if you are an holder of 22 plus of our NFT, there will be a one-on-one created for you, and we have 20 one-on-one cap. That's the most amount of the NFT that will be one-on-one that will be created. So if you have 22 plus, you get a one-on-one, a new innovation coming in, and also you get access to like investment opportunity, because the main aim of Dream is to onboard businesses, make dreams come true, support talent, and many others. So we are educating and onboarding and bringing unities on Space. So for opportunities like we'll be building utilities, reward asset utilities for projects, and we'll plan on bringing on the Drunken Lab to Nigeria, which is the Dreams Collection is powered by the Ugly Dog Society, and they had just some events where we're also like giving out an NFT or UGS NFT to one lucky winner of our holding our NFT. which is giving them their access to everything in the UDS, their access to the Drunken Lab, which they just held the event, mixing the Web 2, Web 3 world together. Sponsored by City of Miami, Yuga Labs, and many others. So it has been an amazing event, and a lot of people have been saying, oh yeah, UDS saw this because they all saw the dog, they all saw the movement, they all see the innovations, and more and more ones are coming in by January. So so far so good. These are the things that we've been doing so far. We also started in my community, the Shiny Align community. We've been educating people. We're also having our spaces. You can always join every 7 a.m. West African time. I'm not the one hosting. We have various community members that will be hosting by each day and co-hosting. So while they actually host the space, they get to like learn and also grow. We did researching classes. We are having various onboarding training sessions so that the people who are onboarding to the Web3 space can actually learn and actually grow, have things to do. So if you are a community, you're looking for a community for builders, creators, jobbers, like everything, we do teach skills and things you need to like know to survive in the Web3 space, because the Web3 actually is a opportunity for everybody. It doesn't matter your country, your color, your gender. You just have to be the best version of yourself, build with people, support communities. And Dreams has been a very big example for that, because a lot of people supported the project. It's not only by me, everybody supported. Joe hosted the space, supported the Mint, and many other communities also that showed their own support to the project. You know, you have to make sure that you are loved by all. That's what the butterfly represents. That's all dreams that comes through with the Web3 world. And yeah, thank you very much, Joe, for allowing me to share. And you guys should buy some dreams, grab some dreams, and you never regret.
What you thinking, Pat? Appreciate you, Shiny.
Yeah, I just have a question because, you know, I got to ask the hard questions. And like at the end of the day, it seems kind of like the equivalent of like a creator coin. Like this is, you know, Shiny Gal's like dreams collection, and the thesis, the like about thesis is kind of about you, which is really cool in my opinion. But I feel like a lot of people, if that was a creator meme coin, like a lot of these pump fund creators, a lot of people would call it a scam. So my question is, public price point to 1,110 NFTs. So that would be 20%. That would be 222 SOL raised. So what is the money going to go to that you raise? What are you doing with it? Is there a plan for that? I feel like I kind of have to ask, because if it was a meme coin, then there are other people, the host here would be calling it a scam.
And then the revenues from the NFT, part of the, when we minted around, that was like the 3 days to the mint, we held the feeding of feed to 200 plus people in Nigeria. We educated them, and many others that were done. So it's all about onboarding, reward, impact, and then we have like various categories of people in health, farmers, and everybody, educating them on how to bring their businesses on chain, and educating them about the challenges they are facing. So I've been going to like Web2 events, learning about their own world, and then talking to them also about my own world. And the plan is to bridge these two worlds together. So, and also we'll be having empowerments for the businesses monthly, so that they can actually support starting business, supporting talent. And we have plans for some a tool that we are working on, like a platform, but it costs a whole lot of money. So it's all steadily growing the money one by one. And yeah, a very big question to that, like I was saying, you have to be very accountable about the things that has been done. When the mint of the NFT started, the first thing is actually pay the artists. The second thing is actually to feed the people. And the third is actually to get the land that we're giving to our community members. So it's all steadily grown. Everything is backed by the blockchain. Everybody can see what is going on with the blockchain and every other stuff. So yeah, there's nothing, it's not a meme coin, and that's how they proceed. It's going on steadily, 1% every day. Yeah.
Well, I love that, Shiny Gal. I think that that's amazing, and yeah, as long as you know there is a plan for the money that's raised to, like you said, onboard people, do IRL events, things of that nature, then I'm all for it. I didn't say that you were a meme coin. I was just pointing out that creator coins could be similar to creator NFT drops. So yeah, definitely bullish for the future of it. Good job.
Appreciate you, Shiny, for jumping up here. Great questions as well, Pat. Shiny, any closing comments before we got to move on to the next speaker?
Yeah, it's Merry Hex. Where is everybody Christmas cap? Christmas is very, very close to the corner. Big shout out to everybody. Let us end the year in a great way and enjoy it. So have a great day. Take care of your health. Don't burn out. And yeah, grab some NFTs from the Dreams NFT, and surely you are not going to regret it. You're part of the reward impact. You're part of the reward asset, and many assets that we'll be bringing on board. So support the movement. The growth is all about 1% move every day. And yeah, let's keep building. Support reward assets movement. Bridging businesses to Web3 is very important. Yeah. So these are the people that will bring more liquidity that the Web3 needs into this space, and treat Web3 as a business. That's all. Thank you.
Let's go. Thank you, Shiny Gal, for jumping up here. Thank you for donating, feeding over 200 families already, as well as, of course, helping you got more plans to buy some land in the future. You guys are also educating people, a lot of different stuff going on. I know that you're involved with the Ugly Duck Society as well. I don't know, hit up Scrooge. I heard something about if you buy 10 dreams, I heard something about they'll plug you in with the Ugly Duck Society. I don't know. I might have to ask Scrooge a little bit later when we get on the show. We'll see what happens. We appreciate you, Shiny. You're always welcome back, and good luck with the rest of the mint. We do got to keep things moving along, however. So it looks like, I believe Blockzilla's was next up here, and then Trader Max Shogun is also up here. It's been a little bit since we've heard from them, so glad to hear from both you guys. But for now, Blockzilla's, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
I am Blockzilla's, chilling with my Zillas in it. Out of villas, flexing like a Zillas, roaring on the blockchain like a. Started as a pixel, now I'm walking in the universe. Got them unique traits, custom shades, that's my thirst. Buy low, sell high, watch the digits up. Community going Zilla mode, diamond hands, no reverse.
We're the digital dream, spreading like a flame. Unstoppable force with Zilla power we claim.
Rise up with the Zillas, taking over the game.
Hey, Joe. Thank you for having Blockzilla's. Much love and respect to you. Man, it's just been an amazing. Last 2 weeks has been a little tough getting in here, but I'm just glad health is back to normal. But at the end of the day, we still keep shining. We keep doing the best we can. For us, Blockzilla's is all about doing things the right way, the ethical way. More importantly, presenting things before mint, which is more important to me. We have a lot of proof out there before the mint, and I feel like that is why the narrative of Blockzilla's is different. We are basically out of the box creators that don't just look at things a certain way. We feel like the community is their own identity, and we want to empower, uplift, and inspire them. And Blockzilla is all about roaring on the blockchain one block at a time. And it's all about awakening the sleeping giant from within. To talk on certain facts, Blockzilla's has created the Blockzilla's anthem, as you just heard. I wrote this to uplift and inspire myself. Sometimes you want to have your own rhythm, your own momentum when things are not going your way. And what is it that you do to inspire yourself? And this how it resulted in creating the same concept for the community and anyone that's out there. The anthem was created to interconnect and exchange common theories, whether it's crypto, NFTs, Web3, or stocks. And that's the name of the concept. The second thing we did was, we do have every NFTs out there and it's digital. And I just wanted to bring in a little bit more exposure. So what we did was, even though we have not minted yet, but what we have done and accomplished so far, which is available for everyone to use on one of the social medias, is we created from the NFT pixelated picture an augmented reality character avatar. And what it allows for us to do is our mission is to have 1 billion impressions to this. And more importantly, it allows us to open up the doors of communication for all ages. And at the same time, it also helps with onboarding individuals onto blockchain in the most genuine way. Personally, the reason why I love AR filters is that, I've experienced it at NFT NYC 2025. That's when we rolled it out this year. And it was just amazing to see how people were transforming into kids, and we were able to capture some very epic moments out of the box scenarios. And the third thing we are able to do before the mint, which is something I feel like we're blessed to do that, is, out of the NFT traits we have, out of our NFT collection, we have a lot of traits, but we were able to laser focus on two of them. One of them is a Blogzilla's blog tag, which is like a dog tag, all custom made. And then the second thing we have is a Blogzilla's NFC chip card, which kind of allows you to redirect traffic. So these are the proof before the mint, and it just allows us to be different. I believe that the only competition we have as a community and as Blogzillas is ourselves. As long as we're better than yesterday, which is today, and as long as we're willing to learn, adapt, and grow for tomorrow, we should be able to take care of the scenarios as it comes. So that's one of the things. That's the narrative that I have. That for Blogzillas, we are proof of work before mint, and it kind of just allows us to give that oxygen to our community. So when our community sees that, the question that we love to ask them is, why do you like Blogzillas and what do you most love about them? And pretty much the answer is there. So yeah, guys, this is Blogzillas coming directly at you guys. Out of the norm, we have onboarded certain locations in New York City. There is a chain of 21 stores which specializes in like phone repairs, computer repairs, gaming repairs. So we were able to onboard them, even though we don't have our NFTs ready, but the conversations are done. And it will feel really good that the fact that you have your Blogzilla's NFTs, and the minute you show them, you get like 5% or 10% promo code from them. Then we have a taco place, then we have a burger joint, then we have a sushi joint. So it just keeps on going. And one thing that I did tell Joe on Chin, I said, hey, the minute you show up to New York, man, I'm gonna take you to all these places, and we're gonna go ahead, and if you want a steak burrito, we'll get it. If you show up on a Tuesday, then we got a taco place. So I mean, it kind of feels good that when people come over, you can utilize your NFTs for those type of perks as well. We do have more goals for future, especially for 2026. For me, it's just really important to have things done and then talk about it. I just feel like it's just a different type of a flex. But the fact that we were able to accomplish all this before the mint, I think is just a blessing in the sky to show people what we've already done, and really put in the work and making sure that our results is what's really allowing people to speak about Blogzillas. Yeah, guys, that's pretty much it from my side. Thank you for having Blogzillas. And Joe, keep doing the best you can. Pat, I see your hand is up. Right at you guys.
Got about 2 minutes left. What you thinking, Pat?
Yo, I love Blockzillas, man. I've checked you guys out a couple times, and I think that the brand is awesome. My question would be, are you guys planning on branding on other platforms?
Yes, absolutely. I mean, come February 2025, we figured out what the game plan should be. So one of the most amazing things that we did was that we were able to identify all our names everywhere, because I want to have the same name. So it's Blogzilla's NFTs everywhere throughout the system. And that's one of the most important things. And then we said, okay, based on our strategy, what should come first? And then we just took one step at a time. Yeah, man, things are ready. We just and one of the things that I do want to share out, which I didn't share, is that I just want you to understand that when you're based out of New York, it's very easy to get that check mark and to get the ball rolling. But one of the things that's really important to me is, especially within the first few thousands of people that we're going to grow organically, because that's what I'm proud about. Like Blogzillas, we do not have a check mark. We stay under the radar, and we're building organically. And what it allows for me to do is to connect with the community, understand their skill sets, and then take it one step at a time to the different level. Because when we do grow, unless it's a skill set that's really required outside of the community, then we're gonna go outside of the community. But until the time that we can understand the skill set of our community, understand their strengths, And then if it's something that we can utilize, then I would love to jump on that and help them as well at the same time, because when we grow, they grow.
Hmm. Yeah, no doubt. I think that right now the Web3 space in general, it's wide open for branding things on other platforms. Like I was talking to Joe about it earlier. I think that a lot of the tokens that did really, really well brand building in 2023, 2024 have since, because of the market, a lot of people have lost attention. So what I tell a lot of projects now that come to me and ask about branding on other platforms and just finesse and strategy and things like that, is that drop all of the Web3 stuff from what you're doing, right? Go build a brand around that character on other platforms to the point where that normies can see it, general virality push, and then circle back to Twitter when you have a product ready to sell people and you have some leverage. Oftentimes, this is a meme coin, and you're trying to get the traders to get in and start wanting to trade that market and have something that's going to still captivate attention. But you have even a better leg up when you have a long-term project like you guys that isn't just dropping a coin and is solely existing based on people's attention being there right now. So I would definitely suggest hitting those other platforms hard and trying to build that more general brand. But I love what you guys are doing, so keep going.
Thank you, Pat, man. Pat, I really like to not just gatekeep the alpha, but I was trying to gatekeep this for some time. I'll tell you what, we're already rolled out on Snapchat as one of our AR filters since May or June 2026.
Closing remarks here. We're way past time. Closing remarks.
Okay, well, closing remarks is, I just pray that we continue to do the best we can, because Blockzilla's was made with courage, because I was going through some very hardest times. And at the end of the day, it doesn't matter where we are today in life. What it matters is your vision, and you need to be very solid and laser focused about your roadmap. And at the same time, bring value to the community. So as long as you're building and you're creating value for the community, and I pray that everyone does things the right way, the ethical way, which is the Blockzilla's way. And once again, special shout out to Joe, Pat, for having such an amazing space, and for the person that's behind the New Money Crypto account as well. Just keep doing the best you can, man, and that's how you build a valuable scenario. So much love and respect to you. Thank you. And Joe, yes, we are on Snapchat. We will be rolling out in 2026 on TikTok, which is the AR filter. But for now, we're on Snapchat. I thought I might as well just share that with you guys, because very soon we'll be.
Nope. That's that. We're gonna keep things. We're gonna keep things moving along here. We're at 12 minutes. Thank you, Blockzillas. That was the most bullish part. I would have led with that.
Sorry.
Yeah, I would have led with that or thrown that in there definitely before. It was a nice way to drop the mic, though, for sure. Thank you, Blockzillas. We're way past time here, so now we got Trader Max, who's up next on deck. Trader Max, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Hey, babe.
Is he talking?
Yep, there we go. I unmuted after you muted. I just want to take the first couple of minutes here and give you some flowers, Joe. You and Pat and this whole network that you have done. You and I have been in this space for a pretty long time, since a year and a half at least now. For me, since I've seen you grace the spaces, seen you go through trials and tribulations with this space and reaching out to people. I see your DMs every day, every time you're doing the show. So my hat's off to you. You are a constant professional, and I really do appreciate you very much.
Thank you, Trader Max. I appreciate you.
I am not a constant professional, but shout out to Joe for being.
I won't swear at you too bad, Pat. You do good, man. I like your edginess to asking the tough questions, my man. I'm a big proponent of that. So if you have anything heavy to ask, don't worry. You're not going to offend me either.
Hit him with the hard questions, Pat. But Max, I appreciate you. Go ahead, Max. The floor is yours.
All right, great. Listen, like I said in the beginning, we've been in this for a long time. My world of Shogun started off in June of last year, and we worked very hard to get into the world and try to follow the rules of the game of crypto. And one thing I found easily is that if you want something done right, you have to kind of do it yourself. I was a programmer back in the day. I've been a trader for 20-something plus years. Don't want to talk too much about that. Hence the name Trader Max. But I wanted to build Shogun because I wanted to give us a place for people to come and feel comfortable and loved and honored and have right and honor run through our veins. And that's the Shogun way. unfortunately, with things the way that it goes, everybody, like, crypto is a dime a dozen, everybody's out and about, but those that work build, and those that are successful are building. I am a builder, and that's what it really comes down to. Last year, when we started this process of the Shogun, we were trying to build like everybody else was building. But you can't just build a coin and expect it to moon and do all that wins Lambo and all that kind of stuff, because it just doesn't work. It doesn't work to the level for some. Now you always got to keep that level going. So that's one thing. You have to have builders. You just can't have showers. So in our world, I invited some programmers in to help us build things, but they were overseas and I won't speak anything nasty against them, but they were scammers. Let's just be real, right? And trying to build a network where you're relying on others to build your programs was just too much. So instead of me allowing anybody else to build, at the beginning of October, October, I decided that I was going to go back to school and start learning how to stack code again. After over, as I did, I found more and more scam code involved in our Anvil bot and a lot of other things. And I said, you know what? It's time for me to take it over and do it. So since we've been here for a year and a half, we know our way around. We have built alliances with Just a Lotto, with Baby YOLO, and some many other big coins out there to be building their systems and programs. We have a volume bot called the Anvil bot, which is on a download system, not a Telegram program. Most volume bots, with an exception, I've seen Odin in here. There's some really good programs that are out there. Ours is completely downloadable to your PC, and it's used by devs to make it a very strong process to create volume. Volume isn't just about mooning, it is also about creating relevancy. And that's one thing that we do with our Anvil bot is to create relevancy to the dexes that are out there. We're solely on Sol, of course. Sorry for the pun, but we're on Sol for a reason, because as time goes on, we'll be on Poly, we'll be on Sui, we'll do other ones as well as we find ways to get into those markets. But for now, we're completely on Sol. If you're a coin and you have a need for volume, I got a present for you today. Just because Joe has been in this industry for so long and he knows that I'm real and this isn't bullshit. Anybody here now, I'm putting a reply in and I'm going to push it up to the Jumbotron. You get two things from us. The first part of it is that if you reach out to us, we're going to give you a year subscription to the bot to use for free. If you're a coin or you're a dev and you want to have this bot, it's something you're going to DM me. I'm going to send you the download stuff. You can also go to the website and just do it if you want, but I can also give you the codes for it. That's a free license for a year. How much that is, it all really depends on what kind of license you would get. There's even some of you, if you do MAAs with us, and that's be the second part, you'll be able to get an AMA with us to talk about your coin, talk about your process while you're pushing the bot, if you don't mind telling people you're using a bot. Plus, I'm going to show you 1,000 different ways on how to strategize with your volume bot to make it worth your time and money, because you can make money with the Anvil bot at that same time. Also, as a bonus, we are starting out. I don't know, some of you probably know there's some big, huge hitters down here that we've talked to in the past. And I love all of you from back in the day of the Shogun Gun Show. We have now restarted the show starting for this coming Monday, and we're going to be taking some people on. It would be Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. We're going to do the Shogun Forge show, where it's all about building. We're going to give you a free AMA, right? That means you're going to be able to ask a lot of questions. I may even invite Pat to kind of put some fire to some feet, maybe. I don't know. But there is a concept there that we want to give you the exposure. This shill today is not about building my coin, because everything that we do, all the money that comes in from all the Anvil bots and all of our systems goes to the coin. We take 25% of everything we make and put it to the coin. I'm not even asking you to go buy the coin, but I am asking for people to help me solidify the Anvil bot, get it out there into the world, because the more builders that are like me that build real, honest systems and programs, the better how to use StreamYards, how to do spaces. I have done them all. We've had over 10,000 people, 18,000 people on the one show. I think was the highest that we've ever had on others. If you want to join me as well, I'd appreciate all the help we can get. And if you want me to come to your spaces and do just shows like this as well, I can do that as well. I Trader Max, and as always, live well.
Trader Max, appreciate you for jumping up here. We got about a minute, 40 seconds left. So I guess my question to you is, do you mind going over the services one more time? So we have the Anvil trading bot, and then, yeah, do you mind going over the other ones?
A minute and 20 seconds. I don't think I have enough time to go through all of the services, but we actually have our Anvil bot, which is a Solana volume bot. We have a website building platform solution called Panther Pilot, Shogun Web Forge, where you can build websites on your own. I also will build websites for you. If they're small and they're fast enough and I can build them for you, I'm willing to teach you how to do it and run through that entire process. We also have a gaming network, our gaming solution, a Discord, a whole bunch of stuff. I'm a game dev by trade, and I love the process. I also work with Just a Lotto and Novex Finance, building out their systems and programs for their trading platform. So we teach programming and or teach trading and all that kind of good stuff. So basically anything in crypto we can help you with.
Massive. I love it. Yeah, I like all the tools as well. I know it's very popular to have the just vibe code your own website kind of thing. So it's cool to see you guys are getting involved in that as well. Trader Max, I appreciate you guys for jumping up. It's been a minute. Hopefully it won't be too long until we get you guys next time. Any other closing thoughts before we move on to the next speaker?
Exactly on that. I feel I got to get back into doing spaces again. This is how it started when I came into this industry. I interviewed a few bands and or a few coins and just started going down the road that way. I love dealing with people that are building. I'm addicted to it. So I'm going to be back into it, coming to spaces like this and many, many others, as well as having my own. And Joe, I would love to have you on my show as well, just to kind of quid quo pro for you.
Let's do it. You know, I'd love to be there as well. Trader Max, been a long time coming. Appreciate you for jumping back up here again. I no doubt we'll catch you again in the future. We do got to keep things moving along. However, like I said, we're running a little bit behind schedule. It's my fault. We're going to take things over to the next block. It looks like we got Max Financials up here, Arcadian as well, and then Stupid MFs. We got Fully in the building. I see him lurking. I saw him listening earlier. Anyways, we'll see if we can get him up here. If not, then we'll take things over to the first come, first serve. But for now, we got Max Financial and then Arcadian behind him. Max, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
What's up, fam? It's good to be here. Joe, starting to show up a little bit more regularly again, finally. I got, unfortunately, I got suspended from work, so that's the reason why I'm actually available here right now. Don't bring your garbage bags with beer cans and throw them out on site. It's not a good mix. So anyways, what I am here to do is I'm going to show a couple things. I'm going to show Fine, a community that I've been around with since near the beginning, and also want to show myself and just the trading group that I'm looking at building. Also opened up a Telegram community for call signals as well as just technical analysis education. And Max Trader, I have sent you a DM and I'm looking forward to maybe touching base with you and just being able to maybe get some development on some Discord and maybe just get a little bit of help in that sort of things if you're still around. Anyways, I've been with Fine since right near the very beginning. September of 2023, they launched. Lord Keck, the developer of Pepe, launched Fine. Hit a little bit of a fallout with Pepe. Some developers were looking at taking some of the money out of a wallet that wasn't supposed to be touched, and he didn't like that, so he decided to take things into his own hands, and then he developed Fine. Now, Lord Keck has kind of been silent lately, and we're hoping that he's building in the background. But he's talked about building a Fine ecosystem, a Fine academy, and kind of just really bringing utility to more than just a meme. So the community stepped up in various different ways as of creating an Instagram, TikTok, Snapchat filter so that anybody can become the fine dog in any circumstance and share that on their social media. It's fully customizable with mustache fire, sunglasses, this is fine, and a few other little attributes as well. It's really fun, interactive. So another thing that we've worked on as well is a various different meme bots as well, so that there's a bunch of other things. I would encourage people to jump up into the community and just check it out. There's a worldwide kind of thing that we're doing as well right now, where we're reaching out and just building community throughout the whole world, getting ambassadors and all that sort of stuff, rocking and rolling. The alt season is just around us. I'm a trader. I'm a technical analyst. How I started was finding the long-term ranges of reversals, tops and bottoms, right? And I've done really well on that. And then I wanted to kind of figure out how to do everything in between. And I've really started to nail that down. Like, so today, I closed what I call the 4-hour money printer trade. That was just over 1,000% on a 200x leverage trade on TON, right? Very high leverage. I mean, I maxed out the leverage as high as it would go, max financial. So anyways, it's not recommended unless you really know what the hell you're doing, right? You got to nail your entries and you got to have sound strategy on your exits and everything else. So I have kind of perfected the art of the charts, and I'm looking to teach people how to do what I do. It's not easy. It takes practice and dedication, determination, but the more you do it, the easier it gets, right? So now I'm looking at branching out. Like I said, I just started a Telegram group today as well. You'll find that on my timeline. And I'm also looking at getting a Discord trading course set up. And then that Discord group will also be connected to a 24-hour group of people that are well-versed in the arts of the charts, that can, provide 24-hour support for everybody that's in the group. So that's pretty much my pitch for the day, man. And okay, well, I hit the over 1,000% long on TON, and then I pulled a couple quick shorts on ETH, and 86% and then 101%. So that was 400x leverage, right? But I want to teach you. Thanks again, Joe. Appreciate everything. And remember, no matter what happens, everything is fine.
What in the devil on earth is 400x leverage? That is preposterous. That is like, oh my God, man. That is crazy. Respect, balls to the walls. Everything is fine. I definitely have respect for that. So really, Max, fine. And we got about a minute, 50 seconds left, just so that I guess my question to you is, like, where's the direction with the fine token? And then where's the direction over the next few weeks with the market? So like fine token, what can we see like coming out next? We have NFTs, or we have some marketing camp. The market over the next maybe like few weeks to end of the year here.
Right. Yeah, no, that's an interesting question. It's a good question. I mean, really, over the course of the last few years, things have kind of settled down within the community. People have become discouraged and everything else. because people don't understand how to read charts and technical analysis and everything else. And I do believe that there is good reason to believe that there are some high quality listings that have been bought and paid for in the background by some pretty big entities onto some of the most major exchanges. This is not financial advice, of course. It's been a while since I've come across that information. But we're looking forward and hoping that Lord Keck does stand by his promise and deliver the ecosystem and the Fine Academy. We are kind of building a Fine Academy on ourselves, and I'll be taking place in that, as well as, you know, just helping teach technical analysis. There's other people that are involved with AI and teaching people the ropes of AI as well. So there are other things, but I think the real big kicker of it all would be is if Lord Keck decides to come back and step into the game and say, you know, everything's fine.
Let's go. That would definitely be a shaker. Everything is fine. I think we all know everything is fine at the end of the day. Appreciate you, Max Fine, for jumping up here as well. We are going to keep things rolling along. We're right on time here. We're going to take things over to Fully, and who else is at this time? Oh, Arcadian. So we're going to take things to Arcadian first and then go to Fully right after. Arcadian, I think, was up here first. Arcadian's got some updates, I believe, on Arky as well as some IRL events going on. We'll see what he has to say, though. Arcadian, the floor is yours. What you got for us today?
Yeah, man, not a lot. It's good to be back in the space. You know that we have to cross-pollinate, so we can't stagnate. We can't get stuck in one group, and that's kind of what Web3 does. It becomes a magnet, and if you're not careful, you kind of do get your friend circle, and then you go, right? And then you gate it, and then that's it. You're stuck. So spaces like this, they don't get enough flowers. Spaces like Shiny's hosting, like Joe, you're hosting. I try to host. You see what happens? Flop. It's a flop because people don't have the time to do what you do. And people don't have the time to do what I do and what Blockzilla does and what Shiny does. We're noticing that people are coming together as a team like never, ever before. We're waking up to the bullshit. We're not letting people get away with anything anymore. We're starting to realize that founders, that people with true intentions are getting scammed by other people who just also have true intentions. I don't think anybody out here is trying to hurt us. So when we hire a developer who can't finish the job, that's only because he really can't finish the job. He or she, they really cannot finish the job. That's because they are a developer that deals with one segment of a business that you want to build. They can only go so far, right? And what we do, the number one mistake we make is we try to base our project on one thing. So we go, all right, we're going to make an NFT and we need to sell it, right? So that what do? They base it on engagement, but not on sales. They base it on the dream of the sell out and not on the execution of what happens next. So one of the problems that we have is that we think about the dreams, we think about the visions, but we don't plan for the peace that comes after the necessary war. And that's where we are. Welcome to the battle. Welcome to Web3. This is where we're at. But as I say again, I think it's the first time that we're seeing people come together in a way where we are talking about things and figuring them out. But the next step in the process is now to trust that each of us is going to have control of, understand, and the ability to execute their particular swim lane. And with that kind of understanding, it doesn't come about with Googling a ChatGPT for what speech am I going to say in Joe's space. That comes from genuine loss, failure, test. It comes from testimony that can only be heard today, so that one can understand that when we say we're going to put together one of the first super collabs in Web3 right now with Arc Live to get the job done, that you got to know it's something real, right? I love to support builders. I am a builder, but I've come to the point of realization that at some point, when does the plan turn to stop building? And let me not say stop building, but let me say finish building. Come on, guys. When you get somebody to build your house, it gets built, and the builder stops building, he goes home. Right? Oh, sorry. Am I running out of time, Joe?
No, you're not. But Arcadian, we have a competition going on today. I also don't know if you heard that earlier. The top 3 projects today with the best pitches are going home with a 1-hour AMA. So we got to give it our all here. So I'd really like to know if anybody's listening for the first time they're hearing about your project, why they should check you guys out, why they should really get involved. I agree with all the networking is the most important thing, but is that the main utility that people should be looking forward to when getting involved with Arky or an Arcadian, or what are some other things that people can look forward to when jumping in your ecosystem?
All right. Yeah, absolutely. So all of the things that we're talking about, the buzzwords in Web3, I intend to finish working protocols of these things. Automated homeowners associations, property management solutions between a homeowner and a student and an accredited bursary provider. Automated learn and earn systems with accredited education, where bursary providers and banks and institutions and corporates will actually pay the bill, so that community does not always have the burden of paying, and that is what we are, right? That's what we're doing constantly. I launched a token. It's called RD. RD is on the Corium blockchain, and if you look at that chart, we got it bonded, so we got $20,000 to $30,000 to buy that token to get it bonded, and then we are relaxing because it was stated many times that RD is not a revenue model. We haven't made a single penny from RD. We don't intend to. RD is the rewards mechanism that anyone can get some for 10 cents, 20 cents, and that's good enough. We don't need to pump a chart. But we do need to demonstrate that that a meme coin can have the backing of a business venture, that an NFT can fund the execution and finalment of several verticals of IRL businesses that actually turn a profit. And to lead off of one of the people here in our group, we got Shiny, for instance. And I know that when people send a question over, like Pat said earlier, you know, what do you do with this? And if it was anything else, could it be seen as a scam? Look at the proof of work. Simple. Look at the proof of work. She minted out a few. What did she do? She got 200 people together. She fed them, educated them, got them onboarded. Look at proof of work, proof of execution. And all I'm going to say, call to action, thanks, Joe, is I've got a pinned post. You don't need to buy anything, but you do need to be aware. And please join us in our Telegram. Please join us in our community, and keep an ear to the ground, because key players across Web3 are being included in a plan to show them everything from A to Z when the time comes, and that time will be very soon. So before we handle any large budgets, we will make sure that everyone knows what's going on. And by the way, once everyone does know what's going on, it's going to be too late to copy it, too late to try it, because we've got proof of work heading back from, you know, the last 8 years, and the last 20 years in research and development. So there's just no way to steal what's coming. All that being said and good, like I say, nothing to buy and nothing to hide, but the message is too big and we need to do it carefully. Please do well to tune into our channels, and also hit up Joe as much as you can. Hit up Shiny as much as you can. She's actually an HR in Web3. She'll actually get you what you need if you're trying to get that traction and that execution of sales. And she's now proving it with making an NFT. You got to do something in this place. If you're not earning money, if you're not working for a business in here, it's going to be a rough ride. It's going to be a tough one. So I'm going to be quiet now, and thank you so much for that, for letting me up. And I'll see you guys on Corium. I'll see you on Solana, and I'll see you in the future.
Thank you, Arcadian, for jumping up here. Appreciate you again as well. Shout out to the Artie token and everything that you guys are building over there. I like the IRL assets, and of course, supporting others is the name of the game in the space. We do got to keep things rolling along. However, make sure you guys are following Arcadian as well as all the other speakers up here, and as well as all the people around you. This is your community. These are definitely people you want to ride with, grind with while X is slow, while everything is low over here. These are people we're gonna, ride to the top with when when crypto is finally taken off again in the future. So I might as well DCA some of these conviction plays and then ride to Valhalla. In the meantime, though, we're going to keep on keeping on here. Looks like we got Fully, who was able to join us right in this block, and then we're going to take things. I think we'll be at the top of the hour, so I'll quickly play the disclaimer, and then we'll keep on keeping on at the next block with some pitches. But for now, we got Fully. The floor is yours. I'm going to try ringing a new bell this time around the 7-minute mark. We'll see if it works, but just bear with us while we're figuring out different audio techniques and ways of just making the show more appealing for you guys. So, Fully, the floor is yours. What you got for us today?
Yo, what up, fam? Yeah, so, man, there's a lot going on with Stupid and the Stupid MFs. So let me break it down. I'm the creator of the Stupid MFs, which is an NFT collection. And I'm also a part of the Stupid Coin community. And that's how the collection came about. Let's take it back to the beginning. Stupid Coin was launched by Fred Krueger, which is one of the most iconic Bitcoin maxis. He launched it back in January, and then we CTO'd it in February, and we just been building like literally every day, growing the community, and just creating a whole umbrella of the word stupid and creating personal brands for each individual that wants to, expand their brand on Web3. But yeah, so, Fred abandons the project. We come and we took it over. I think the meme coin itself has one of the craziest stories in like meme coin history, if not the greatest one. And that's just a small piece of what has been built after. And the Stupid MFs is the byproduct of everything that happened early 2025. And what we're doing, we've done a lot of things these past few months, but I want to talk about the Stupid Verse. So the Stupid Verse is our custom metaverse that I created on a platform called Portals. Portals is a Solana-based project, and they introduced a user-friendly platform for building, kind of like Roblox, if you've played Roblox. And they also introduced this new feature called a token swap. So now you could actually buy and sell your Solana meme coins in these metaverses. So what we're doing on December 20th is we are launching our grand opening of the Stupid Verse, featuring um, an artist called Atchblock Baby, who we signed to the Stupid MFs. He's a rapper. We're gonna have a DJ set by our guy Conrad. We're gonna have a comedy show by Dog Matta. He's gonna be doing his own stand-up set, and we're gonna have just a whole bunch of like other things happening within this ecosystem on that day. Also featuring a few other projects, and super excited to finally introduce the grand opening and bring people in. So right now we are looking for we're about 20 RSVPs left until we fill up all the slots. So we're still looking for um, creators or artists or even devs, founders, builders to come and experience this grand opening. It's super easy to get in. It's literally a link away. So you go to stupidmfs.com, go to Stupidverse, and then you'll see the RSVP link, RSVP, and then on the day, December 20th, it's going to be from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I will send you guys the link. It's one click away. You don't have to download nothing. Super easy to onboard, and you will get the full understanding of who the Stupid MFs are, what we're doing, what we're building, and we have done we're really gluing everything together. You know, we've had all these ideas, and when you walk into the stupid verse, you'll see the music aspect, you'll see the humor, and you'll see the networking. We have a networking district, and where I'm gonna put a lot of these projects out. Want to vend and also just pitch their story. So we're we're giving people a platform, and this place is exclusive to Stupid at Maps. But for these big events, we're opening it up to hopefully, broaden the team and inspire people to become Stupid at MF by minting an NFT. Right now, actually, the NFTs are on sale until the grand opening. They're 50,000 Stupid coin, which is about only $76 right now, which is stupid cheap. But yeah, so I want to just invite everyone once again. Joe, I hope you can make it out. I know it's been kind of tough for you to get commit to that PC, but if you could do it, it'll be dope. I'll get you a custom avatar of your Stupid MF character. Each Stupid MF each person that mints an NFT gets their custom avatar in this space, and it's really dope. And we've been doing live streams of DJ sets and just giving people a platform to really shine creatively on Web3. But yeah, like I said, go ahead and check out stupidmfs.com. Go ahead and check out the Stupid coin. We're running right now. It's charts looking crazy bullish. Look at it on the weekly, and you'll see what's about to happen. But yeah, I go by Fully, and don't be hesitant to hit me in the DMs if you guys are looking to broaden your personal brand or maybe just chop it up. But yeah, I'll leave it there, Joe. Appreciate you having me once again.
Let's go. Appreciate you fully. Pat, what you thinking?
I just want to say, like, every single time that Fully comes on and talks about Stupid, well, one, the pitches are always dope, but two, I like get a chance to do a little more research, and every time I find something that's just insane. So the website itself, stupid.com, has existed since 1999, and from 1999 until 2017, they were selling products on there basically as like a parody of Amazon almost, before Amazon really even existed is what it is today. And then they actually, so they also had a meme page on Instagram I'm looking at called Stupid.com that's inactive since 2017. But even back in 2016 and 2017, they're posting ridiculous memes. Like they're posting Hillary Clinton memes and just like all this stuff that's like super, in a way, like ahead of its time almost, that eventually evolved into the culture here that we have now. And then when you tie all that back to the Stupid coin itself, and you have Fully's NFTs and Fully's metaverse and their entire community basically, popping their shit and on the top of their deck screener and all these things, like there's a lot to go through. Like this might be top 5 lore in all of crypto, at least in meme coins. I can't say off crypto. At least in meme coins, like to me, like this is insane fucking lore. And the fact that literally last week too, like I think it was 2 days after the space or something like that, and Fully came up, somebody like the massive buy that sent it straight to 2 million was like a fat fingered buy, or at least the person said that they didn't mean to buy $25,000 or whatever amount. And the chart's been holding up pretty well. So it's actually up to 1.6 million from 800K. So you would have technically doubled your money. And the all-time high of it's 200 million. It's just, there's so much in the project. Like I'll shut up about it, but like I'm going to keep doing research on it, like slowly but surely. It's about to be a year though, in what, exactly a month about, since the token itself dropped and Fred Krueger acquired the website and the IP. So, dude, there's so many doors open for you guys. It's really cool. And I'm excited to get in the metaverse too. But yeah, just shout out to Fully and shout out to Stupid.
Crypto Fight Club. Any questions, comments? I see your hand up.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
That's dope. You need to send me
that. I would much rather, like, as this, like, Stupid has a, to me, the last thing I'll say, I know we got to move on, Joe. Stupid to me, like, has a much, like, memetic thesis kind of wise. Like, Stupid's thesis makes sense at like 100 million or like 100K. It's one of those tokens, you know what I mean? Anything's possible. So
Closing question or comments or thoughts before we got to move on?
You cut off. Was that for me?
Yeah, I guess my phone's rugging. Any other questions or comments before we move on, or thoughts or comments before we move on?
Nah, that's it, bro. I appreciate you guys having me. Yeah, check out stupid.com, stupidmfs.com. We'd love to see you guys in the Stupid Verse December 20th from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Let's get it. Appreciate you fully. If I'm rugging, you guys can just let me know in the comments, or Pat, let me know on Discord. We are going to keep things rolling along. However, make sure you guys are checking out Stupid, the Stupid MF, stupid.com, stupidmfs.com, as well as Bully's account up here. Jumping in the community. They're a fire time, super hilarious people. At the end of the day, great IP, great lore. We do got to keep things moving along. Looks like we have a couple people that jumped up here for their time slots. We're going to take things over them. But first, actually, I'm going to play this disclaimer to get this out of the way, and then we'll just keep on keeping on.
This Twitter space is for informational and educational purposes only. Nothing discussed here should be considered financial advice. Cryptocurrency investments involve risks, and it's important to do your own research and consult a financial advisor before making any decision. We are not responsible for any financial losses or decisions made based on this discussion.
It looks like that didn't go through at all. Did you guys hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
Oh, cool. All right,
yeah,
cool.
yeah, it was clear, Joe. We heard it.
Man. All right, cool. I can sleep tonight. We're good. All right, we're going to keep on keeping on, guys. Welcome to Tuesday Pitch-A-Thon. Make sure you guys are checking out all the giveaways that we have pinned up top. Make sure you guys repost the room. Follow myself, the co-host. Shout out to Pat and Wally for holding it down, getting everybody up here. The show would not be possible if it wasn't for them, so make sure you guys are showing them some love. Same thing with KuCoin. Shout out to our sponsors for today's space. If you guys want 10% back on all your fees, make sure you guys sign up for the KuCoin using the link in the description down below. KuCoin, the people's crypto. I actually don't even know what their slogan is. The people's what? I'll figure it out for the next room reset. But in the meantime, guys, we're gonna keep on keeping on. We have a couple people that RSVP'd for this time. It looks like Idols is able to make it up here. I don't see Infinite NFT, and I do see Wise. So we're gonna take things over to Wise. Was able to jump up here first, and we got Idols up next on deck, and we're looking for Iuliana as well as Infinite NFT. But for now, the floor is yours. Oh, Wise, are they still up here? Okay, Wise is still up here. Sorry, guys, my ex is rugging in and out. Wise, you got 8 minutes. Floor is yours. What you got for us?
Hey, how's it going? Good to be back. And I'm going to try to do it faster than 8 minutes this time. Leave some room for questions. We didn't have room for questions last time. You guys mentioned it. So we are a yield platform, been around since 2019. And what I'm shilling today is our World Mobile Vault. This is a RWA integration of real world assets. So basically, this is a vault on Ethereum. You put stable coins in it, USDC or USDT, and you're getting 20% APR. You can auto compound that to turn that into a little over 22% APY and get that compound interest. That's going to do very well over time. 20% APR is really decent. So a couple questions to start off. First, why is it so high APY? The reason is because the telecom company, the RWA company that's providing the yield, wants to scale. They want to be like a Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile. And so they are giving away their revenue to people that want to help them scale, just like the Airbnb model or the Uber model, where they're giving away their revenue to people who want to take ownership of the assets. So in this case, the assets for a telecom company would be antenna, specifically the antenna you see like on cell phone towers that make up the cell phone networks and the Wi-Fi networks. And so when you put money into the vault in stable coins, that's going to World Mobile, the telecom company who is purchasing that equipment, and then you're earning a share of that revenue from the customers that are paying their cell phone bills and paying their Wi-Fi bills. So RWA companies, we chose this specific one. There's hundreds of different real world asset companies. Telecom specifically is a really recession-proof, consistent sector. People pay their cell phone bills. People pay their Wi-Fi bills. It's not something that really changes, and it's not really something that's you have to worry about the money not coming in. So very solid company. World Mobile is based out of London. They are international. They're in Africa, Asia, Europe, and the US as well. They're growing a lot. Just a few months ago, they only had 1 million paying customers. Right now, they're about to cross 3 million paying customers. They have 2.8 million people who are either paying their cell phone bills, paying their Wi-Fi bills. So this leaves a really good opportunity for us to piggyback off of their desire to grow and become a massive telecom company. And for the time being, in order to scale, they are allowing us to get most of the revenue by helping them fund their growth for these purchases. So once again, nutshell version of how it works: you put money into our vault, you immediately start earning 20% APR. You can either compound that and create compound interest, or you could claim it to your wallets. When you're ready to get your principal back, you can sell out of your position and then get your USDC back. So that is our product. It's available on Ethereum mainnets. You can go to our link, then go to our RWA tab, and you can see it right there. You just connect your wallet and deposit, and then you're good to go. You'll be earning 20% APY.
Boom, baby. I like that, Wise. You killed it, man. I appreciate the summary at the end. Pat, did you have any questions or comments before I hit some?
No, go ahead. It's cool.
Yeah, I guess, Wise, if you could just go over for me some of the differences for anybody, maybe this is their first time hearing about you guys, but they're in Web3 and maybe they've heard of Helium. So what's the differences between like what you guys are doing and then what's going on over at Helium?
Yeah, good question. So Helium does something similar where it is a telecom company, but they are so they don't own their own equipment. They are leasing it from big carriers. So they've got to deal with T-Mobile or got to deal with Verizon, something like that, and they're basically just relying on that. World Mobile is actually going into where they want to set up a network and literally putting antennas on top of high-rise buildings and top of local bars or whatever is needed. So they're making an independent network. They also have got deals with T-Mobile and some of the big carriers as well, because if you get a cell phone plan with World Mobile, you don't want to go to a different state and all of a sudden not be able to use your cell phone. So they have worldwide connectivity through their partnerships, but they are primarily looking to set up their own networks and create their own revenue from that. So because they're building their own stuff, they can do it more efficiently. It's not just like a subleased bandwidth that they are trying to resell to somebody else, and that's why you're seeing like such a higher APY. Like you're not going to get 20% APY off Helium, and yet you can get it with our World Mobile vaults because they are doing it from the ground up.
So is this just part of the Wise token ecosystem, or is this like one of the main, I guess, like the main pillar of the ecosystem?
Yeah, so this is basically our flagship products now. So we have a lend to borrow protocol that's like Aave, for instance, that's fully on chain. And then this is a different arm. This is the real world asset arm of what we're doing. And currently, like I would love to have 10, 15 different RWAs integrated onto our platform. But honestly, World Mobile is the one that really stood out. First of all, because it's a telecom industry, so very recession proof, very solid. And second of all, just because of the capital that's available and the interest that can actually be earned. Like most of the other RWAs that I'm looking at that we could integrate are personal things, like they involve your personal phone or your personal internet or like your camera or your car. It's not something that you can invest money in. And these guys are really, they're looking to go big, they're scaling, they're growing. And so the opportunity is there. You could put millions of dollars into the vault and you're going to get paid 20% APY on that. You don't really see that type of scalability in a lot of, similar types of RWAs that I'm looking at. So we're promoting this as our flagship product because currently this is the best thing out there. On-chain borrowing, that's going to be like less than 5% APY. This is 20%, and it's not variable. It's a 20% fixed APR that that you're going to get because it's all solid coming from these cell phone bills and Wi-Fi bills. So we have, you're correct, we have a much bigger ecosystem. We launched Wise token in 2020. We currently have the biggest liquidity pool on Uniswap, which is Wise Ethereum, $170 million worth of liquidity. It's a fully decentralized pool. And like the big picture of what we're doing
30 seconds left.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So the revenue that's being made from our products like this World Mobile Vault is being used for buybacks to buy back Wise token as well. So buying Wise token would be like investing in our whole ecosystem and the growth and the revenue that's being created there. But this World Mobile Vault, which I'm here to shill today, is 20% APR on stable coins that you can get right now today consistently.
Wise, appreciate you guys for jumping up here. Absolutely insane, honestly, to have you guys up here. One of the biggest vaults on Uniswap. I just got a Uniswap ad. I was listening to Spotify. I mean, like, that's crazy. So Wise, really cool that you guys are up here. Love everything you're doing. Pat, quick comment. We don't really have time for a question before we move on.
Yeah, literally like 20 seconds. I just wanted to say that I think that it is actually pretty novel in that a lot of these other lending platforms like Aave, for example, aren't really exploring, while there may be competition on a smaller scale. If you were to continually scale up this model to help smaller businesses that do IRL things like that and are to keep on bringing, so let's say this specific business that's doing that's doing all the telecom stuff, they scale up massively, they become big, then you move to the next one, kind of like an incubator almost, that also rewards the people that are using Wise for Wise. Because it's not like Wise is going out of their way to say, we need to blow up this telecom company, right? But if they can help them and continuously help businesses, I think it's doing something innovative that other platforms, lending platforms, aren't doing, and expanding to more normies. So I like it a lot.
Oh yeah, thank you, Pat. Thank you, Wise. I'm sorry, we do got to keep things rolling along. We're running a little bit behind time here. Make sure you guys are checking out the Wise token, the Wise ecosystem, should I say. Get Wise, get hit. Check them out. Make sure you guys are giving Wise a follow while they're up here as well. We do got to keep things rolling along. We're going to take things over to the Idols fan. We got just some home run hitters lined up here for the rest of the night. Make sure you guys are reposting the room here. We got Idols up on deck, then Iuliana right behind him. Idols, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Hey, Joe. Hey, Pat. How's it going?
Hey, another day in paradise. How about yourself?
Doing great. Appreciate you having me and inviting me back. I really glad to be here. It's nice hearing, about some of these other projects. Wise is sounds like right up my alley, to be honest with you.
Hell yeah, we're lucky to have top tier projects like you guys making this easy on us. So appreciate you guys for tuning in. And what you got for us today, Idols?
Oh yeah, by the way, Idols, we're also doing a competition today. The top 3 projects are I don't know if it's top 3 or Joe, if you want to explain that briefly before people pitch. I didn't know if you missed it or if you were. I kind of was looned out, sorry.
Yeah, good point. Sorry, Idols, before you go, just as a friendly reminder to all the projects that are pitching, we're changing things up. This is the first week we have a giveaway or a prize for the project founders as well. So we're going to pick 3 founders or 3 projects and we'll announce the winners about 24 to 48 hours after the space ends. And we're going to be doing a 1-hour AMA with each of those projects. And then one of the top ones who has what, I guess we collectively can agree is the best pitch, that one is also going to get a YouTube 1-hour like overview or like a product demo. So I just want to throw that out there for any of the speakers. The pressure's on. No, I'm playing.
Cool. So no pressure whatsoever. That's
great. So no pressure whatsoever. The floor is yours, Idols. You guys are good though. You're already top tier. It's all good.
I appreciate it. Thank you. So I guess let me start with this. For those of us who have been in the space for a while, we have seen an influx over the last few years of celebrities trying to get into crypto, right? We've seen any number of them try to release. I even saw an NFT project by Sylvester Stallone, and one after the other, they all seem to fail. And taking a good hard look at why that is, it seems as if there's nothing of substance behind any of them other than the name recognition. And not only that, a lot of them seem to partner with grifters who know the ins and outs of the crypto game, but are apt to take everybody's liquidity. Unfortunately, there's no utility behind any of them, and at the end of the day, it's really just a matter of getting the insiders, the friends, the people who got access to the token early, to sell into the pump, and then the token just drifts away and disappears. But that doesn't discount from the fact that celebrities um, really are interested in onboarding themselves to Web3. There's just a stigma around doing so. Um, and one of the people who really kind of noticed this and wanted to do something about it was Double X, the founder of Idols. He has a 20-year history in the entertainment industry, and really kind of made his millions onboarding celebrities into Web 2. The social media revenue streams that are so common nowadays were actually not well known, 10, 15 years ago. But it was an opportunity that he saw to really kind of make himself some money, but also expose these celebrities to a different way of getting their name out there and to generate revenue. So he started making deals, signing contracts with celebrities to manage their social media platforms for a year, and he would get 10% of whatever revenue they generated. And most of them just didn't know too much about it, so just went ahead and signed, and ended up, being a huge market for that. And once he became familiar with blockchain technology and started studying it, he saw another opportunity. He's a bit of a visionary in that way. And he came up with a plan to start Idols because he had noticed other fan token projects being released that kept making critical mistakes that never really ended up succeeding. And so what he wanted to do was develop a platform, which he's done over the last 5 years. And this is going to allow celebrities to essentially create their own token. We've talked about that a little bit in the past, but to create their own token that fans can use um, to buy and use buy merchandise, one-on-ones, meet and greets, exclusive experiences, events, that sort of thing. And it is, in our eyes, the best way for fans and celebrities to basically connect with one another. Um, and the thing is, with celebrities, the biggest problem they have is conversions, right? For instance, Snoop Dogg, for instance, has 20 million followers, and if he wants to pitch a crypto to his fans, he posts it on his Twitter, and he'll get at most a 1% conversion rate from that, because most of his followers don't care about crypto. They don't follow him because of his crypto knowledge. They follow him because of his music, because he's Snoop Dogg. But if he were to, let's say, post a crypto that gave people access to him, that allowed people to buy his merch, to get signed T-shirts and backstage passes and a Zoom call or a dinner or any number of different things, his conversion rate would be through the roof. And what this can lead to is an onboarding of quote unquote normies into the crypto space that has never been seen before. One of the hardest things about conversions, right? One of the hardest things about onboarding the rest of the world into Web3 is there's no motivation to do it. We keep talking about mass adoption, mass adoption, mass adoption, but everything that's been built in Web3 can already be found in a much easier and more efficient way of using it in Web 2 already. So there's no motivation to do it. So what IDEX aims to do is really kind of motivate people to do something they weren't going to do before by giving them something that they can't already find in Web 2. So as a way to kind of demonstrate this, X created a music festival in Brazil, and he sold I think it was over 50,000 tickets to this thing. And the one stipulation for this was a use case scenario, right? The one stipulation is that you could only buy the ticket in crypto. He wanted to see how many people he could get onboarded into Web3 if you use the right motivation. And there were so many brilliant artists on the lineup. He ended up selling over 50,000 tickets. And of those, somewhere in the range of like 35 to 40,000 tickets were from first time crypto users. So with one event, he onboarded more people into Web3 than just about any other singular event in the history of blockchain. Now, if you scale this up to where you have celebrities that are being signed on a regular basis that are all releasing their own token um, through the platform, then we have a whole new onboarding of liquidity and users into Web3 because they're finally being motivated to do it. We all know that if someone's given the choice between doing nothing and doing something, they're going to choose to do nothing. We need to have the right carrot on the stick, and I think Idols provides that carrot.
Appreciate you, Idols, for jumping up here. I guess I just want to make sure that I have everything right in my head. So essentially, it is a platform that connects everyday people to, you know, famous people, essentially. And then you're using Idols as a token, as an intermediary. Am I understanding that correctly?
Yeah, exactly right. So Idols is kind of like the lifeblood of the project. The Idols token, the people that buy the Idols token, which is the main token that's going to be released probably Q1 of 2026. This is going to be the main token of the project. And then for every celebrity that we bring on, they're going to have a token release, right? And those are going to be fan tokens or celebrity tokens. And the trick here is that celebrity tokens in the past, they've had a 1 billion supply or 500 million supply or whatever it is. These fan tokens are only going to be a 21,000 token supply. So it's not going to be a super saturated market. Each celebrity only releases a certain amount of tokens, and then for every event that people trade their tokens in for or use their tokens to get merchandise or whatever, the tokens can be burned in a deflationary way so that they become scarce. They become more scarce over time, and so the celebrity is motivated to keep doing events and offering things to their fans because that brings in liquidity, that brings in money. It's a way for them to generate income on the side as well. And so that's basically the long and short of it.
We're right at the 8 minutes. Idols, appreciate you jumping up here. Any closing remarks before we move on to the next speaker?
No, just wanted to thank you all for having us up, and look forward to listening to a few more pitches.
Let's go. Appreciate it. A cool platform connecting famous people to average Joes like me, and doing it using the Idols token. Onboarding, this is one way to do it. 50,000 people in one event. That's a good chunk of people out of the way. Appreciate you, Idols, for jumping up here. Make sure you pin something up top. Thank you again. Make sure you pin something up top, or feel free to drop something in the comments down below, because pinning isn't working for me right now. So it is what it is. We are going to keep things rolling along here. We're going to take things over to an artist also building in this space as well. We got Juliana, and then right behind her, we're going to take things to Infinite NFT right afterwards. But for now, open up your ears. Juliana's got the floor. What you got for us today?
Yeah. Turn the lights off, on the two body, you already know. Silver, gold, platinum glow. We on top, I'm out of no mistake, let's go. That's the life, I got mine, no mistake. Champagne drinks, full throttle. We don't wait, we just go our way. I'm out of no mistake. I'm out of no mistake. I'm out of no mistake. Looks really nice, city to bay. Wish I never fade away. That's the code, that's the way. I'm out of no mistake. Check and smooth, keys in hand, and a key pass, part of the brand. From London streets to Kangaroo sand, it's the world we built, they understand. We don't follow, we design the day. Stop, so that's how we play. Turn it up, no delay. Say the name, I'm out of no mistake. That's the lifestyle, remember I'm out on my stage. Champagne drinks, full throttle. We don't wait, we just go all way. I'm out of no mistake. I'm out of no mistake. From gold chicks to top guys, every dream we monetize. It's not luck, it's DNA. I'm not a number. Gold chicks to top guys, every dream we monetize. It's not luck, it's DNA. I'm not a number. I'm not a number. progress, let the beat replay. Like she moves in every way. We live both, no cliche. I'm what I know nothing. I'm what I know nothing. I'm what I know nothing. I'm what I know nothing.
Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing today?
Good. I'm trying to get my audio like that. That's what I'm trying to do. I've been having the hardest time playing songs recently.
Well,
That
I'm
was
gonna
awesome.
send you a link so you can go and purchase that stuff, which is very, very good for especially people who hosting space. But yeah, here we are. New big news, more things to come. And I don't know, I cannot share the post in here in your space, but I'm gonna put it in the comments. I'm gonna copy. This is crazy. I don't know what's happening in your space, Joe. But anyway, we here. There are some news, of course. Platform is still it's live still since, let's say, 1 month and a half. We're going good. Last week we onboard also a mega villa from Italy in sale. So actually partner with us is divided by now in those who want a short rent term property with put them in the platform and get paid with crypto and fiat, but also for the sale. So that's a good, great accomplishment for the company. Then there is a skincare line of cosmetics and male and female already. It's in there. There is the website and anything. And now I'm working actually in a casual street line, which is also very impressive. And the collection, once it's done, the collection will come out. But until then, I'm very focused on working on this. And when the collection comes, will bring with her a lot of utility. Depends on the treat or the royal on the what do you choose. You can have different side of discounts in there. So pretty much this is what I'm doing. Thank you so much for the mic. I hope I didn't get so much time, and I'm happy you didn't hands me up. So because that's like not so cool. But I'm gonna put in here the comment in the comment my last pin tweet. So if everyone wanna go and have a look and check, they are more than welcome. If there are questions or anything, I'm just here ready to answer. Thank you, Joe.
Yeah, X is doing its normal rugging. That's how it does. But appreciate you for jumping up here regardless, fighting. And yeah, I couldn't pin anything, so drop it down in the comments. I guess my question to you is there an expansion plan here? Like like what?
The only thing is we are not expanding yet because I'm looking for buying the right land and position on the place that I want to take it. I want to be with the next Amara Namaste. It has to be a strategic place. I just don't want to buy land in there and then not be good for the business, because in the end of the day we are all about hotels and lodge. And that's our purpose, and that's why we're expanding here to offer to everyone the chance also, not only the people from the Web3 but also from the outside, to pay with crypto, to have more privacy, to don't have all this traceability and everything, so that's pretty much what we're doing.
What like how's the booking coming along so far? Is the percent booked like for the year for any of the places so far, or like do you have any data on how booking is coming along so far?
You're kind of rugging, Joe. I don't know. I didn't really hear you very well in there. Can you repeat, please?
Am I rugging? Can you guys hear me?
You're good. You're good.
You're good now.
Oh boy, it's gonna be like that. But I guess I was I don't even know. I honestly don't even know what my question was. Now
You said something about booking.
oh yeah. Yeah, what percent booked are you guys for like the upcoming month, or how's booking coming along, I guess?
I don't just like really I hear you like robotics. But can you tell me what he said though, so I can
Can you hear
able
me,
to answer?
Juliana?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah. So he said, "How is booking coming along? What percent booked are you guys for the upcoming month? Like, what's the kind of
Well,
outlook like on that for growth?
London and Rome is fully booked basically. But anyway, for any case, you can go and check the calendar in there. There are just few days. There are like, for example, this week there are not too many bookings, but normally we are just full booked because the service is so amazing and people love it. And we have people coming back after they have the first experience with us. They love us, so they all the time they are just like first thinking we are in the favorite side. So anytime there is a booking, they just come back in here. Yeah, so by the end of the week, I will have some people from Germany. I used to have people coming back from France, Spain, even from Thailand. Though it was impressive, you know. So we was having also honeymoons, which is like crazy. I mean, like that was so much for me. I was surprised to see a booking, and they say, "No, we are coming honeymoon." I said, "Oh my God," you know. But that means we are doing a great job because anything you have, if the services is bad, people are complaining, and they are not, if the people are not happy, they let bad reviews, and because of that, who's coming the next one to read your review and make a booking to your properties? They will not come because of the reviews. Sometimes they are just some psycho people, you know. So you cannot make happy everyone, but yeah, we try to do our best to offer like 5 top quality services in there, and everything is created minimum details, let's say like this.
I'm rugging so hard on all my devices. Can you guys still hear? Can you hear me at all?
Yeah, Joe, I can hear you.
All right, cool, awesome.
I don't know.
Juliana.
I don't know what's happening.
All right, so it's just
That's
an us
crazy.
thing.
Anyway,
Then.
thank you
Go
so
figure.
much. I don't know. Joe, send me a message and tell me what did you say? 'Cause really.
It's all good. You guys just can't hear each other, but we can. Everybody else in the audience can hear you, Juliana, and everybody can hear Joe as well. So that's weird glitch, but you know, thanks for coming. We really appreciate you as per usual. There is a NFT membership that goes along with the travel platform and all of the travel benefits that you are able to get through her site. Definitely, you know, check it out. The membership tiers that you want, there's multiple. I believe all of them are a couple soul or under. Not too expensive or anything like that. I'm not sure, Juliana, you don't have a token or anything like that for investors,
Not
just the
on the
NFT
moment.
membership, correct?
Not on the moment. The team actually stressed me out with this token, but I'm not good on managing even a token. And I say, guys, if you want to do it, you do it, but you have to take care about it. But there is the utility of the NFTs actually is a life utility. So once you have that one, you will not want to sell it because the collection is not huge. We do not have. I didn't want to do like 10,000 NFTs in there. I just want to keep it limited. It has to be something that it's very how can I say special, you know? So once you have it, you keep it. So if it's you or your son or somebody on your family wanna use from the discount on everything that is in platform for sale, because there will be the shop integrated as well in there. So or the bookings, that's another story, but that's your thing, you know. So that's why we didn't do a token yet, and I don't think we will do in the future. Maybe a game. That's something that more intrigues me, to be honest.
Well, as RWAs continue to see relevance and things of that nature, I think that you guys will keep scaling. And if you guys are avid travelers, definitely check out Juliana, check out her platform. And you know, we really appreciate you always coming up. So yeah, Joe, I know you might not be able to hear Juliana, so I'll just throw it back to you, but she just wrapped it up.
Let's get it. I can hear her. Appreciate you, Juliana. X just doing X things. You know how it is, but wouldn't want it any other way. Yeehaw. It's like, I'm kidding. We're all going to be okay. We're going to make it through this together. Special shout out to our co-hosts, Wally and Pat. Even though you can't hear Wally, he's working in the background, hustling his ass off to bring projects up here. So big shout out to him. Big shout out to Pat as well. He's juggling, doing all the research, as well as coming up with fire questions and great summaries at the end of the day. So make sure you guys are following both Pat and Wally, just incredibly hard workers. I'm really lucky to have them on the team, as well as follow the New Money Crypto account, of course, and follow Iuliana. Appreciate her for jumping up here, even if X won't let us communicate. They want us to fight. X wants me to get yelled at by her. I swear. It's not just me. But we're going to keep on keeping on here. We're going to keep on moving. Let's see who we got left for this block. We're looking for Resolution.
who I did see up here, but it looks like they're jumping down. Andrew Sales and Crypto Fam Radio. Oh, Infinite NFT. Actually, I said it's going next. My bad. So Infinite NFT and then Crypto Fam Radio. And then we're going to keep on keeping on Fighting X. Infinite NFT. The floor is yours. What you got for us today?
What's going on, Joe? First of all, quick microphone check. How are we doing?
A lot better than everyone else has been doing. Myself, how you doing?
Doing great. So my name's Anthony. For those who don't know, I'm one half of the founding team here at Infinity Royale. Infinity Royale is a competitive Web2 RPG-style trading card game where your NFTs actually become fully playable characters. Players battle in a fast-paced elimination matches. They complete quests, explore the world, earn rewards, and climb the leaderboards, all while using NFTs they already own. Now, what makes us different then is that our community-driven revenue model. 50% of all of our revenue generated from digital and physical projects featuring the collection's IP go directly to the NFT holders. And then 10% additionally goes back to the collection itself. So we're kicking out 60% to the holders and collections respective thereof. We're really redefining what IP ownership looks like by turning NFTs into playable game assets with real utility and real earning potential. Our mission is super simple and super clear. Bridge Web 2 and Web 3 through fun, accessible gameplay, foster friendships across communities, and create a fair gaming ecosystem where every partnering collection actually benefits from being involved. Infinity Royale isn't just another NFT game, it's a new blueprint for interactive entertainment powered by players and creators. This is just the first step. It's our Trojan horse to Infinity Studios, where we will be heavily focusing on gaming of all styles and animations. We did all of these things, partnering with collections, helping people get utility in their NFTs without actually having any Web3 product of our own. That is until yesterday, where we launched IO, the Infinity Orb. He is one of the base characters in our game that you get introduced to at the very start of the game. And we decided to turn him into an NFT because he literally is a collection of orbs who is ever growing in knowledge, and his only purpose is to defeat the void through the infinity. Now, I'm going to post this here up on the Jumbotron so everybody can meet IL, but I'm also going to do a giveaway. Because we just launched our collection yesterday and we cleared 10% of our mint of 1,333 orbs, whoever goes and max engages with that post, I'm just gonna pick a random person here by the time the end of my shield is up, which is about 5 minutes here. And you're gonna receive an infinity orb. I will need an abstract wallet in the DMs after this, but that's pretty much it. Why would you mint an infinity orb in the first place? Well, like I said, we are a trading card game. Right now it's digital, but for those who have been following the program, know that we have our physical cards in production. So we will have digital and physical goods where collections will be benefiting off of, and their respectives there, and the holders respective thereof. So it's really, really dope. We're also going to have some other physical products coming out really soon. And there's a ton of utility that you gain from holding one or several infinity orbs as well. That goes from early access to new titles or features in the game and or early info in our Discord, unlocking seasonal passes, which unlock extra features within the game, unlocking upgraded spin wheels so that better rewards every day on your spin wheels, receiving physical card packs, getting your NFT in the game, receiving exclusive Infinityverse merchandise, whether that be hoodies or plushies or pillows or collectibles, receiving seasonal card packs, gaining access to our lore shaper program where you can actually help create some of the lore within our games, and then even receiving things like personalized supporter plaques. These are just some of the utilities that you get from holding one or multiple Infinity Orb NFTs. And this is a raise to expand this universe, make it bigger, better, and more inclusive. And if you believe in Web3, you believe in NFTs, you want to work with us. That is going to conclude my shield with about, I would say, maybe 2 or 3 minutes left. And now the floor is open for questions.
Professional. Perfect. Go ahead, Pat.
How do I get more cards? I only have 24 cards. I'm trying to freaking build a deck and get going, but do I got to go to Merchant Shop?
You should be able to go into the decksmith. And if you don't have, you should have 40 cards right out the gate. So if you've got 24, that's odd. You should have 40.
Okay, so I'm inside Decksmith, so now I'm up going to the guy, craft a deck, boom, I've got my one saved. Yeah, but then it's just, so decks, oh wait, level 25, 8 slots. Okay, let me try it again, because I have so many potion cards that it eventually said max amount of this type of card reached, so I might not have opened enough packs or something like that. I don't know, I'll have to keep exploring here.
Have you physically opened the packs, or did you like skip the tutorial and it was like assigned to you?
I'm not sure. Last week I came in the game and started, and I was kind of doing the research real quick. This is the first time that I saw this the new opening, so I needed to go in here and do some digging around to see what's going on with it. But yeah.
So there's some real cards that you can get as well, like shipped to your house.
That will be early next year, yes. So we have already started producing the physical cards, and we got our tester cards in. They were amazing. I've got those not sealed away, so we're really excited for those to go into production. But that's a portion of what the raise was for in regards to launching our NFT. Pat, really quickly, hit me with your username, because I'm going to send you 2 card packs in the game, because I want you to open them and tell me what the experience is like.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, I am on the game. I'm just the TheSuoc. TheSuoc. I think it's because I have another pack here that I didn't open. I actually went into the settings and I'm looking at it, and there's a lot of, I have to what's it called, get used to the dashboard and stuff like that. Yeah, right. If you haven't completed onboarding yet, please complete onboarding process to earn daily rewards. Yeah.
You two can talk on the back channels, but for anybody, I love it. And one of the things that I try not to be biased in this space, but I like all these projects. But one of the reasons I'm so bullish in Infinite NFT is because Pat is bullish. But we only have about 1 minute left here. So Pat, any questions or comments or something for the audience to pick up from this?
Yeah, just to like recap, like despite because what I'm talking about is like actually in the game, it doesn't really matter to like the grander scheme of things. I mean, it does, but the grander scheme of the roadmap of where I think that Infinite Royale is going. I think that now, like, you guys have everything here, right? So now it's just executing things in the right manner. The game already works really well. Like, everything is aesthetically pleasing. Like I said last week when I was in here, it reminds me of something that it's on par with like Play Pudgy Party, that massive companies are doing. And Infinite Royale is, a small organic team that, something that I can certainly get behind. I think you guys are definitely going to succeed this upcoming year, and I'm all for it. I'm definitely going to be more involved, bull posting, and actually getting it. I need to get a real grasp of the game to like be able to help out. So I need to take some time to really get inside of it and figure everything out. But like the product that you guys have already shipped and then the future roadmap, I'm super bullish on. So yeah, that's all I really have to say. Infinite Royale, if you want to say anything else, I know we're running a long time now.
Let's go. Infinite NFT. We do have to keep things moving here. Any other pieces of alpha you want to drop for us before we move on to the next speaker?
No, I want to be respectful of the time. I'll come back next Tuesday and get another shield in, man. Thank you.
I just claimed my packs. That was the problem. I only had zipped open 2 of the packs of the ones that I was available to claim. Like because when you go into the game, guys, you're able to claim packs. So you have to make sure you open your packs, and then you're going to be able to build your deck. Basically, I only opened 2 of them out of the 4, I believe. So yeah, I'm doing it right now.
There we go. Appreciate you, Infinite NFT. Thank you, Pat, for trying it out. We are going to keep things rolling along here. Just a friendly reminder to all the projects pitching. We have a competition going on this week and probably every week moving forward. We'll see what happens. The top 3 projects that we picked to win, I'm not sure exactly how we're going to do it. We're going to pick 3 projects to win. They're going home with a 1 hour AMA, and then the very best project pitch that we judge is going to get a 1 hour interview on YouTube as well, New Money Crypto
YouTube channel. So make sure you guys are pitching. Keep it in mind, this is for any new listeners that are just hearing about your products. Just wanted to give a friendly reminder before we keep on keeping on. I know we have a bunch of amazing projects who have already gone, so make sure you guys are reposting the room for anybody who wants to listen to the replay. And we have a whole bunch of home run hitters left. Make sure you guys are also reposting, quote posting, sending this out to a bunch of different people so we can get more eyes on the people who are about to go ahead and pitch. Without further ado, we're going to keep on keeping on. I said we got Crypto Fam Radio who's next, and then Resolution who's also in this block. And then I think we should be right at the halfway point at that time. But for now, Crypto Fam Radio, the floor is yours. What you got for us today?
What's going on, Joe? So good to be here, fam. A little tired today, but you know what? We are here to support. So definitely appreciate. Give me the floor. Yeah, real quick, I just posted on the Jumbotron fam our newsletter. Now, our newsletter is amazing. I highly recommend you get one yourself, fam. It's a great way to diversify your lists, the people that connect with you on X. You know what happens when X rugs? You got to have multiple lists. You got to be on multiple platforms. Having a newsletter, super key. Anyway, within that newsletter, I just got back from Art Basel in Miami. It was an amazing time, and it brought a realization to me, Joe. It brought me of like how important IRL events are, and I'm not hoping I'm not giving you FOMO again, Joe. It's not my intention. My intention is to let everyone know that you need to be at the next IRL event. You know why? Because you get to actually meet people in person, and you get to connect with them on a different level than you can in spaces. People will like you more, they will trust you, and they will pay you more. I guarantee you. The next event is in Denver. Eat Denver, guys. I highly recommend you go there. Not just because it's Denver and it's Ethereum, but because you're going to meet so many more people than you will ever meet in these spaces, and you will connect with so many more people in a very real and transparent way, much more than these spaces will allow. So my shill to you actually is go to the next IRL event, and it doesn't even have to be crypto. You know, it could be just a general networking event in your local area. These spaces are great, but I can tell you for a fact, you will definitely just be a lot more intentional with the people that you meet IRL. And with Art Basel just this last week, and I can give you just a brief, quick synopsis because, I got a few minutes here. Why not? And I love to talk. Who doesn't, right? And so this last week at Art Basel, and big shout out to DigiJoints, I see him in the audience as well. We had probably one of the most fun times I've ever had. Like, yeah, the conference, the Futures Blockchain conference we went to earlier in November was great. But just this past week really brought to realization of how important it is to connect with people that we connect every day in spaces, right? With IRL. So just throwing out Beat Basel, big shout out to Cheyenne, Profits Over Wages, and then also the Ugly Duck Society. They were putting on with their Drunken Labs. I went to that crypto event as well. Both events were amazing. Both events really, I learned a lot about the people that we meet in these spaces, in a different way, a different level. And it's hard to explain to someone that's never met, done the IRL event. So that's why I'm like urging you, just go to the next one if you can, and if it's that far away, like think about it, Denver is what, 2 months now, right, Joe? So you've got enough time to save up, like if you start now, you can book that plane ticket, right? If you start early enough, and that's the thing, right? It's like we're early to crypto, we're early in a lot of things, and if you're early enough, you can start saving, you can get there. And then if you can connect with your community there, if you don't have a community, join Crypto Fam Radio. Will help you get there as well. Like we want people to be at these events because not only do you have that connection with the people that you meet, you get to experience, right? Like you think about life, it's all about experiences, right? We have to be always experiencing new things, trying new things. If we're not growing. If we're not growing, what are we doing? What are we doing here? If we're not becoming a better version of ourselves for tomorrow, then what are we doing? So But yeah, my intention, my urge to you is to definitely go out. Miami Art Basel was amazing. The art was cool. The NFT art was even cooler. Meeting the artists, interviewing them, just to give you a snippet, and that's what's all in that newsletter up on that Jumbotron. So I'm not going to be sharing a lot of content on X anymore. It's going to go in that newsletter because I'm a firm believer in newsletters, right? To get the whole story, you have to access, right? And you have to build those lists. And I recommend any community start that because you can actually add more value within newsletters than you can ever on X2. So, but yeah, Miami Art Basel, great, great experience, and great communities that I met in crypto, and just great networking opportunities as well. With these IRL events, you can really network with people on a different level than you can on here on X2. So anyway, that's all I got, Joe. I think I have maybe a minute two left, but I'll definitely take some questions if you have anything about Art Basel. But thank you so much for your time, guys, and definitely sign up for that newsletter.
Can you talk at all about Crypto Fam Radio? I think that was a great overview about Art Basel. But let's hear anything about Crypto Fam Radio. Literally anything. Yeah,
Oh,
let's
damn.
hear it.
I've done that show so many times, Joe. I feel like everyone knows it by now. Crypto Fam Radio is basically it's a place where you can gather. We have a live space schedule every week. We have different shows every day of the week. This week's a little low just because time, right? Time's everything. But basically a rundown. We interview, we showcase, we do AMAs with different projects. We're builders in this space. We're basically massive aggregator, if you will. And we're slowly transforming into a media company. That's what it's looking like for 2026. So it's hard to put a dot on what Crypto Fam Radio is, especially, but I think it's more about the people that we highlight, the people that come to our shows, come to our spaces. And it's just a great way to learn more about crypto and about, the people behind the projects more than anything. So spaces, newsletter, content, aggregator, showcasing, building rapport with people in spaces, and building community. That's really what Crypto Fam Radio is kind of all about at the end of the day, building that community one conversation at a time. So great question, Joe. Thank you.
Beautiful answer. That was awesome. I love that answer as well. And thank you for doing the overview. I mean, I couldn't agree more of that. Making the IRL connections, actually shaking someone's hand, looking someone in the eye, hanging out with them, it doesn't get any better than that, like actually feeling their vibe. So definitely looking forward to coming, hanging out with you guys. I know you just put ETH Denver on the map with me. That's looking like a pretty likely suspect now that I can plan out a little bit further in advance. So appreciate you, dude, for jumping up here. We do got to keep things rolling along. Anything else you want to leave us with before we move on to the next speaker?
Sign up for the newsletter. Thank you, Joe.
Sign up for the newsletter. You heard it there. Crypto Fam Radio. Appreciate you guys for jumping up here. Make sure if you guys are listening in, you're giving Crypto Fam Radio a follow. There are hosting spaces all throughout the week. They have a whole bunch of different hosts that come through and do an amazing job and help spread the word of what we're doing out here. Also, check out their what is that thing you have, that article you put out? What'd you call it?
The newsletter?
The
What do you mean article?
newsletter.
The newsletter.
Newsletter. That's right.
Weekly. It's a
Yeah,
weekly
newsletter.
newsletter. Yes, it's amazing. It's amazing.
Fashion. I like that. Yeah, a newsletter going out. It's like you throw it at my front door in the morning. You ride your bike, throw it at my front door. Check out the news. Check out your crypto news. Do appreciate you, bro. Looking forward to hosting some more spaces with you as well. We are going to keep things rolling along. We're approaching the top of the hour. So before we take things over to resolution, I'm going to quickly play the disclaimer and then just a quick little bubble song. And then we'll just keep on keeping. I'll only play like about a minute, a little bubble song. Let's get some energy back in the room. If you guys wouldn't mind undoing your reposts and then reposting your repost, quote posts, and all that good stuff. We're approaching the halfway point on the Pitch-A-Thon. Again, we host these every single Tuesday, regardless of whatever's going on X. And we're going to keep fighting through. So we host every Tuesday, 3 p.m. to about 9 p.m. EST. In the meantime, though, here's my boring voice.
This Twitter space is for informational and educational purposes only. Nothing discussed here should be considered financial advice. Cryptocurrency investments involve risks, and it's important to do your own research and consult a financial advisor before making any decision. We are not responsible for any financial losses or decisions made based on this discussion.
All right, this is the Orange Pill by Lil Bubble. Y'all know me. Y'all know this song. So guys, repost the room. Let's get it.
The cure to economic ill is the orange pill.
We got some new giveaways going on today.
To economic L is the orange pill. The cure.
Shout out everybody listening on YouTube as well. We got a live stream going on YouTube. I don't even think I posted the one on X, if I'm being honest with you.
The cure.
That's my fault in hindsight. Make sure you guys are checking it out on YouTube. If you are over there, make sure you throw a like on the video, drop some comments, subscribe. If you're over here on X, check out the giveaways that we got going on.
Orange pill.
We got some giveaways or some alpha for some founders too.
Orange pill.
Brand new thing we're trying out. We're going to be hosting some spaces for 3 winners from this week. Vote for who you guys want to win in the comments down below.
Orange pill.
All right, guys, we'll go ahead and get back into it. Like I said, we got some giveaways going on. They're pinned up top if you're listening over here on X. If you're on YouTube, I don't know what to tell you other than throw a like on the video. Actually watch the whole thing through. That's going to be the best indicator for us that you actually like the content over there. It's going to be the best thing so we can have some giveaways going on in the future over there. If you guys are a project founder, we're picking 3 of the top pitches today to go on, and we're going to do a 1-hour AMA with you guys. So we'll reach out, we'll announce the winners, we'll do a 1-hour AMA whenever it works for you guys. And then we also, to one of those winners, are going to be doing a YouTube overview as well, doing like a product demo or whatever you guys want to show the audience on screen. We're actually going to be doing that as well. So just something we're trying out this week, adding a little bit of prize, a little bit of excitement into the mix. But don't worry if you lose or anything like that happens. We love you guys, love all the projects and all the founders up here. We host these every single week, and we'll probably have the competitions weekly moving forward. We'll see what happens. In the meantime, though, we're going to take things over to resolution. We're running a little bit behind on time here, but I think it's going to be okay. I think 1 or 2 people message us that they won't be able to make it. So we'll be right on time. Resolution, the floor is yours. What you got for us today?
Hey, what's up, Joe? What's up, Pat? New Money. Hey, I'm sorry for jumping up and down earlier, man. I was getting rugged so bad, so finally fixed it.
Spaces are like that, man. You're all good. I'm seeing the audience fluctuate between like 0 people on my screen and then like 50. It's like, and we don't bot it, so it's just X doing X thing, man. But appreciate you fighting up here. What you got for us today?
Yeah, sure thing. So, yeah, we're here to share about resolution and what we're building. So resolution is building the rails of the decentralized economy. And there consists of 3 rails. The first is funding, the next is payments, and the last is commerce. So in our economy, and what makes ours different is you're going to be able to fund local and global businesses directly. So the vision is that you wake up, you look through your phone and you scroll, which businesses in which area and what category. And then you'll be able to read their data that they provide. And then you'll be able to back them financially through a smart contract that will connect you to the business through your dashboard. So what we're doing is we're connecting the real world of businesses and value to the crypto world of the digital blockchain and the dashboard. So there you have a funding and a growth engine from business revenue that then when it returns to you, you go to the mall, which is decentralized e-commerce. And this is simply that we get rid of the platform in between and we connect the buyer and the seller directly, and we use a blockchain escrow system in between. So what this is going to do is, if you have a product or you have a service and you want to make sure you get paid, you use the escrow, you do your service or send your product. And then once the buyer receives the product, then they release the escrow. And right now, I don't see anything like that we need our own decentralized commerce platform, I believe. And last, we have a payment system that runs through both of the other pillars and works in the real world, where you can use your token that you can fund, you can buy, and you can pay for a cup of coffee that will help the community. So we're using all of the elements that crypto and blockchain offer to connect to the real world and decentralize the economy in it.
Wow, boom. All right, he got all of what you're doing all 300 pages of resolution white paper in a 2-minute pitch. It's very impressive. Yeah, resolution. I love it. I guess, what is the best way that people can get involved right now at the stages that you guys are in?
Yeah, right now we're growing our community and we're educating the public because this is a grassroots movement. You know, I don't come from millions of dollars, although I've worked hard in my life to be where I'm at, but I want to teach the people a new way of thinking, and then I want them to run with that way of thinking. And that's where I think crypto can really shine, and blockchain can really shine, is once we understand what benefit it can give us, then we can start putting our effort in that direction of making it happen. And Resolution is just here to take the stage because we didn't see anybody else doing it. Not saying they're not working on these problems, but you know, most of them are, you know, they get their money and then you don't see it, the project being worked on anymore. You know, we're here for the long haul and we're putting the people first, and that's what makes us different.
Can you explain a little bit more about like how you guys are different from other L1s?
Yeah, so there's no smart contract infrastructure that connects the individual to the business directly right now. Now, Ethereum has smart contracts, but they're looking at data transmission all, you know, behind the scenes. What we're doing is bringing it to the forefront and giving you a financial tool where you can create generational wealth thereafter. And then we're using smart contracts in place of platforms like the A to Z platform, and instead giving that fee back to the community and creating a secure transfer between buyer and seller using smart contract technology. So using our own L1 allows us to control our fees. It allows us to use a DAO within our own power and not have to rely on an outside source. Because ultimately, we want to create this and hand it completely over to the people. Because when you think about it, once this engine starts, it's not going to go off.
So essentially, you guys are building an L1 as well as a platform to fundraise capital, correct?
Yeah, I mean, it's a super dApp on top of an L1, and we have a closed loop ecosystem that self-sustains.
And so I guess again, yeah. I mean, I love the concept. I've also had a bunch of calls with, or not a bunch, but I've hopped on a couple calls with you, and I really like what you guys are doing. I was just wondering, I guess, if you could really hammer home why create a new L1 instead of maybe just build a regular dApp inside of another already existing one. Did you say it was for more value capture? Can you go over that one more time?
Yeah, because it opens the potential of the future. You know, this is beyond just financial capabilities. We're talking energy, we're talking health, we're talking retirement. All of these systems can be decentralized. And this is, I believe, the future and potential we're going to start educating the public about once we understand it ourselves here in this space, is we can create pools from sources of value and then vote on them in a DAO setting. And that's what the crypto model is all about, is not you just hold your currency, I hold mine. It's we hold it together and we form a common cause of what we want to see done in the ecosystem.
I agree. I couldn't agree more. Resolution, I appreciate you guys for jumping up. I do want to pick your brain apart, I guess, more. Doesn't totally answer for me why you need a new L1, but I do understand that there's a risk element and there's a value in being able to control your ecosystem and own more of your ecosystem. So definitely appreciate you guys for jumping up here. We are running up against time here. So any other closing remarks or call to actions we can leave people with before we move on?
No, I just want to thank you guys for your time. Thank you for continuing to invite me back. You know, we're not going anywhere. We're building this for generations to come. And that's just it. You know, the generations after us and before us, they deserve better. And if there's a way that we can make that happen, we should make that happen. And I believe we should use technology to do that.
Let's do it, baby. That's why we're here. Let's get it. Resolution. If you guys want to join the revolution, make sure you guys check them out. Resolution, appreciate you guys. Definitely welcome back. And any of the future spaces, we are going to keep things rolling along here. We're at our next block here. Okay, so we got Grocklet up here and Randy Chavez. Both, so we're going to take it to them. I think Grocklet was up first and then Randy right behind him. Grocklet, the floor is yours. Why don't you tell everybody, maybe this is their first time hearing about you, a little bit about Grocklet, and then any updates or some alpha that you got for us would be sweet. The floor is yours. What you got?
Cool. Good to see you, Joe. How we doing today?
Another day battling X. I won't even hold you, bro. But I'm glad to be here, man. I appreciate all you guys for fighting up here to join us. So what you got?
Yep, we're making it work for sure. Appreciate you. But yeah, we have a lot going on as always. We're Grok's mascot, or Grocklet is Grok's mascot, I should say, if you haven't heard of him before. He was born on X. I just thought about that today. He's one of the only memes that's native to X, and now he's native to the model, the AI model that runs X, right? So Grok came up with the name early this year. He came up with the image when he was asked to make a comic of himself, like a self-reflection. So there's kind of some new alpha recently that really Grocklet is a version of Grok, like how he saw himself at the time, and he's a little alien dude, you know, kind of foreign to this land, like his history story. You know, he's based on the grokking. Let's see, it's in the Heinlein book, Stranger in a Strange Land, I believe is what it's called. But anyway, dig into that some more. And Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy had some influence too. But yeah, he's been referred to as the sidekick of Grok, the mini-me, the mascot. You know, over 80 times, probably over 100 if you include all of those terms. But yeah, Grok continues to embrace him. So yeah, it's a bit of a tight IP window, you know. XAI embraced him and then deleted their posts later on. So Grok and the community is here to keep Grocklet alive, and we're almost done with our trademark process. I just called them yesterday and they said there's nothing else for us to do. It could be approved literally any day now. So we're looking very good for that. The Alpha for you, we just partnered up with Crypto Fight Club. So we are going to be, I believe, their 16th project to make a nice looking bracket here. And they have, I'll let them talk about that a little more too, but they have a lot planned for this new year. So we're super hype about that. And Tyler and just the whole crew is like a, you know, great project, great team, and they made free meme tool for us like they do for some other people. So just big supporters of other projects. That's really what they're about. So super psyched to work with them. There's a vote for who's going to face us on Thursday. So have our first fight right away here. We got a good crew. I think it's going to throw some punches for us. So it should be a heater. Let's see. So Elon has reacted to our art 3 times at this point. Or not our art, but the Grok comic that was originated and turned into Grocklet later on. So yeah, Grok actually renamed it Grocklet on April 17th, and that's when it was embraced as the official mascot. But yeah, just leading up to that, it was like late March that Elon had seen the art. He said, "Wow," he said, "Diamond Heart Diamond," and then he quote tweeted it, one of the comics, and said, "This is really cool, Heart." So I'll throw that up as a pin at the end here. How are we doing on time?
You still got, let me check back here. You still got like 4.5, 5 minutes left.
Cool. Yeah, I didn't see my start minute. Cool. Yeah, but we're trying to position ourselves as a serious brand, you know, not just a meme, not just a crypto project. And really my next move is getting an LLC here. We could do a gold check off of that. It just depends on timing in terms of when we want to do that, but more so just for positioning ourselves as a long-term project. And we're selling merch and whatnot, so for taxes and all that. We've done handmade plushies made in Michigan the last few months, and those have been going really well. We're looking at NFTs. I actually locked down our NFT artist or collaborator. So that's not to be revealed yet, but they are in a pretty up and coming major project in the space, if you want to say. And yeah, Grok 420 is going to be coming out pretty soon here, within a few weeks, I think, is what Elon said. One thing we're trying to position for too is custom Grok personas. Grok said that we were the best, Groklet was the best candidate for Baby Grok Companion, without even mentioning Groklet's name, just from viewing the history on X and all the other companions, Annie and Valentine and whatnot. So yeah, that's pretty dope. In terms of our token, we just had our 6-month anniversary, so we're on Solana. We've been grinding this whole time, and yeah, just had some malicious actors, malicious traders. So we've only been really clear to push hard for the last month or so. So we're building the IP and the X following and other social medias, TikTok and all of that. So in the meantime, and now we're ready to push.
No, I want to throw some words, give him some flowers. I'm really excited to have him in Crypto Fight Club, and if you've seen him around, just one of the most genuine dudes I've probably ever met in Web3, and besides you, Joe, and besides you, Pat, but no, running his own spaces, started doing the shill space thing, and just a real genuine guy. You can not only is he enjoying and what he's doing, seeing the vision of it, he's not lazy, working on it every day, and he's one of the most appreciative people I've ever known on Web3. So every single follow that this guy gets, every single follow that his community gets, it's like you feel it, like real knows real. And a big shout out to you, and I'm excited for this fight.
Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Love the backup as well, Tyler. I'm excited for the fight as well. If you guys are listening in, make sure you guys are checking out the very first pinned post is the giveaways. We do have $20 worth of LFG token. They won, I believe, last week, so we're giving them away this week. But we got Groklet in the upcoming fight. This as Elon Musk has actually already mentioned them. You guys have merch coming along. You have the actual plushies that you guys have made, and you're showing up day in, day out. I think, Tyler, that was a great point, man. You're absolutely grinding your ass off. I have my doubts about everyone the first few times that they jump on my stage. And there's a couple of Groklets that came through at that time period, and you guys were definitely like the first that I really heard of, and then you guys have been sticking around and really just staying tried and true the entire time. So nothing but respect. And Groklet, we do have to keep things moving along here, but anything else? Oh, Pat, any questions or comments real quick before we move on?
Yeah, I just wanted to ask, like, if you guys can talk about it, like, how much of the supply does your team own? And like, since the cap is pretty low, like, what's stopping you from putting more soul into that pool, getting more supply, and then trying to organize a push? Like, is that kind of the plan? Or yeah.
Yep, that's the plan for sure. I mean, getting into a fight club is a small part of that. If we win the fight, a soul gets thrown into the chart. But on our end as well, yeah, I've been tracking wallets pretty well, and like the top holders, top 30, top 40 is all people I'm familiar with or projects I'm familiar with. So everything's looking good in that regard. Like I said, I just kind of had to wait to make sure. Yeah, it was worth pushing. We weren't going to push into somebody that was going to dump on us. So yep, that's definitely the plan. Yeah, making it happen. I would say lastly that just we're one of the only like PG memes out there, and just trying to position ourselves as like, yeah, really, get back at into XAI and Elon and say, hey, we've got something real here, you have a chance to pick it back up. The community wants it. So, yeah.
Let's go. Grok, I appreciate you. We do got to keep things rolling along here. I definitely like everything you guys are doing. Make sure you guys are following Groklet. Great narrative, in my opinion. Make sure you guys do your own research, though. Check out the website, jump into the community, see for yourself. Check out the plush toy. Order yourself a plush toy. Check out how cute it is, and then just show them some love. Groklet's showing up day in, day out. Make sure you guys are showing him some support as well. We will keep things rolling along here. However, we got another grinder, another hardworking MFer up next. I guess the space is full of nothing but them. But Randy Chavez is involved in so many projects. I'm curious which ones he's going to talk about today. Randy, the floor is yours. And I think we'll take things to a first come, first serve with Tricky Buddha right behind you. So, Randy, what you got for us today?
Hey, thanks for having me. I guess that's me. I'm the MFer. Let's get this freaking bread. We've had for those that don't know, Randy Chavez, I started in high risk lending. I was able to go in and loan out money to business owners from 2017 through like 2020, early 2021. It was fantastic. I got really good at it, determining who was bullshitting, who was going to pay back, could they, how to read balance sheets and P&Ls and bank statements and all that. So that's how I got really good at determining if a business would fly or not. And obviously in crypto, a lot of times you invest in early stage businesses. Before this, I had never heard of Groklet, but now I was like, okay, these guys are a little cool. It's based off Grok. Elon had retweeted them. They, I don't know when I guess they joined earlier this year. They amassed 2,300 followers. In the next couple of years, maybe. I'm gonna reach out to Groklet and see if we can connect and do stuff. So. Because that sounds like an early stage business that I would gamble on, and I would throw some money at, because it's got the name, it's got something, and I've done this before with crypto. I started with Vivi, where they have the largest digital collectibles platform in the world, and they have all these licenses from Marvel and DC and Star Wars and Disney, obviously, and hopefully they have Paramount, so hopefully if Paramount's able to hostile take over WB, they get Game of Thrones, they get Harry Potter, they can get all this stuff. And I've done fairly well with that. Hoping to buy part of the company soon. And I've done that with Definity Markets. I own a decent amount of their company. They actually own part of the channel. But what I'm here to talk to you about today is Devi. Devi is the fastest layer 1 blockchain in the world. Their biggest affiliate right now. And they are so obviously, we're shilling here. They have an exchange that is coming out in the next couple of weeks. Their crypto exchange, which again, they have the fastest layer 1 blockchain in the world, can do 8.5 million transactions per second. And all of it's going to be needed. You can take your Devi, put it in liquidity cash. You can go in and provide liquidity. You get rewards for that. You can go in, lock it up, and then you can borrow against it. You'll be able to go in, and I'm not sure what the loan to value is, 50%, 80%, but it's going to incentivize people to lock up their Devi and not necessarily sell it. Will create, it will prevent a lot of sell pressure. And their big exchange partner is not just a crypto exchange partner. It's actually a big stock exchange partner. It is one of the biggest in the world. They have not said who it's going to be yet. All evidence does seem to point at a U.S. stock exchange. A lot of people are thinking New York Stock Exchange or NASDAQ. Again, that's how the evidence points. It's possible it could be, Beijing, Hong Kong, London, etc. But for this, they have a $30 million market cap right now, or just under that. I put in about 60,000. It's worth about 45 right now. Obviously, the bear market has not been kind to a lot of things, but for the fastest layer 1 blockchain in the world, for all that it can do, and it's not just about speed, like Solana has speed, like with the Fusaka update, like a lot of these other cryptos out there, they have speed, but with this, they have what's called contingent transaction sets, which mean that every single swap settles instantaneously, and they have their contingent transaction sets for anywhere in the world. They have T+0 settlement time. If I were to go and give Groklet, let's say I wanted to buy, 10% of the Groklet IP at, a $50,000 valuation, and I wire them $5,000, they might be able to spend that, tomorrow, but it doesn't actually settle until the day after. It's called T+2 because the transaction plus 2 days for waiting. They have T+0. And this is going to flip the entire financial world on its head, where everyone's going to want to have their patented technology. where they can go in and they can lease it out, and people are going to pay through the nose for it. And again, their exchange partner, like let's say it's NASDAQ, we're not sure, but I've done some numbers on them. They're about $50 billion market cap, and obviously they hold stuff. And everything that's traded on NASDAQ has about a $30 trillion market cap. And if they're going to put all of their transactions on chain using DeFi technology, that is trillions of dollars per day that's being transacted. And it's all going to be done through DeFi. And you're going to be able to take something like, let's say, Tesla, and you're going to be able to swap it for, let's say, like Ethereum. The Tesla swaps for DeFi, and then it settles for, and the DeFi settles for Ethereum, and it all happens instantaneously. So these are one of the things that that make me smile about it. I think it's very undervalued. I think that as soon as they go in and they say who their exchange partner is, and they are going to is in their roadmap scheduled for Q4. For their stuff that they had in Q3, they were delayed by about 3 days. They had a bunch of stuff that they were going to do in Q3, and a lot of it did get. So their public shards can spin up so that it's regulatory compliant anywhere in the world. So they had done that. They had the white paper update. But in 2025, in the last quarter here, you have the virtual asset service provider. They're announcing the institutional exchange partner, and it's going to be a joint marketing campaign. It's not just DeFi coming out and saying, we're partnered with London Exchange or we're partnered with Euronext. It's going to be them and their partner going on Fox News, going on MSNBC. They're going to shine a big light on it. Everyone in the world's going to know about it. I think just on the announcement, it does a 10x. And I think that a couple weeks after that, it could do, another multiple on top of that. I think it does 30x in the next couple of months. So that's why I've been going so very heavy on it. That's why I'm talking to you guys about it here. Obviously, anything can go to zero with little or no notice. But even if they delay, even if it's not going to be announced or marketed the end of this quarter, it'll probably be the first week or so of 2026. And that's my pitch. If you have any questions, let me know.
Oh, baby. I got a million for new L1s, but we don't have the time for it. We got about 1:40 left. So yeah, I guess just my one quick question for you is it compatible with any of the other chains right now? I heard you mention Ethereum. So is it EVM compatible already, or what coding language is it? And I guess that would allow us to figure out maybe what it might be compatible with.
For the assets, the cross asset swaps, it could be with anyone, even like Bitcoin and T-bills, and then so it would go like Bitcoin to T-bill and T-bill to ETH, the equity, crypto, bonds, like so it can be compatible with there. I actually don't know what language it's in. That is something that is my bad. But it's compatible with anyone out there.
Interesting, similar to like a layer 0 kind of technology. I'm gonna have to check it out more, Randy. You always come with something different, but something that's a home run. So appreciate you for jumping up here. Definitely pin it up top, or if you could actually for me, drop it in the comments down below. That way I can actually check out the research afterwards. But appreciate you for jumping up here. Anything else you want to leave us with before we move on?
No, just sorry I missed last week. I had the flu. But these spaces are awesome. Thank you for doing. Keep going. Your brand, this space, this channel, this will be. This is probably worth hundreds of thousands, and you might not even know it yet. Keep it up, and I'll put a podcast with me and the founder of that back in the comments down below in a bit.
Hey, there we go. That'd be sweet. Yeah, if you could drop it down below. I appreciate the flowers as well. Big shout out to Pat and Wally. We're not able to get Wally up here right now, but it wouldn't be possible without them. They're doing everything behind the scenes. I'm just the one yapping right here behind, and I guess my phone's the one hosting. That's really it. I'm yapping and phone's hosting. But other than that, they're doing all the heavy lifting. So big shout out to them. Big shout out to you, Randy, as well, for jumping up here, being a part of this production and making it easy on all of us by having such high quality projects like yourselves up here. Make sure you guys are following Randy Chavez. Make sure you guys are following all the other speakers as well as all of the other people around you in the listeners lounge. We are going to keep things rolling along here. We're looking pretty good actually on time. So we're going to take things back to the we'll actually begin with the 6:30 hour here. And we got M Network, Crypto Cam, and then Sui Rewards Me, all in this block. I believe M Network was first up here, and then Crypto Cam will be right behind them. And if we can't get Sui Rewards Me up here, then we'll take things to the first come, first serve. But for now, M Network, if you'd like to talk about OpTrade AI, would love to hear about it. The floor is yours. What you got for us?
Hey, how's it going, Joe? Pleasure to be here as usual. And I would like to say congratulations to all the projects up here. Man, it's a pleasure to hear about everybody innovating in the space. Sorry, man, I just ran up the stairs. So, okay. So, how's everybody doing? So, my goal is to kind of let you know about optrade.ai. I've known the developer for a while, and let me just get straight to it. I believe this education I'm about to give to you is important for you to stay current with the times because there are so many projects being launched nowadays. You may not be familiar with the people behind it, so you have to go off the tokenomics. You have to go off the communities that you see. You have to go off the KOL shilling them or the marketing that's being put out, not really understanding the full composition of what you're looking at. It's different than 2021. There's so many projects out there. There's thousands of projects out there right now. So essentially, you need help. AI is the next iteration of human existence. There's no doubt about it. It's here, it's coming, and it's going to be stronger with every day. With that being said, take the two and put them together. First, you have thousands of projects that are coming out every week. Secondly, AI can do a job that humans cannot do. 24/7, 7 days a week, you have an augmentation of your investment strategy out on the blockchains. So, optrade.ai is a platform that encompasses a lot of different tools that will take all your manual effort and make it automated. What I'm saying is that you kind of look around for the tools that you need to help you screen projects. Well, optrade.ai does it for you in terms of bringing those projects that have been screened in terms of your risk assessment, in terms of your strategy. And let me break that down even further. Risk assessment, you have different signals that come in: low risk, medium risk, high risk signals in terms of liquidity, time out on the market cap, etc. Those come into you on 3 different blockchains. That would be BSC, Ethereum, and Base. These signals bring those projects to you through a screening in terms of projects that have been screened for honeypots, etc., so forth. No system is 100% foolproof because the markets are forever changing, but this greatly augments your ability to see those projects and have them come to you that could potentially be something that you may be interested in. In addition to receiving those signals, you also have AI agents that you've heard about on the news or on the blockchain in terms of Twitter, Telegram. Well, now you have real AI agents that can trade for you. You put together your own strategy, or you can use the templates that are given to you under OpTrade. And these are templates. You know, the templates are great because they do target liquidity, et cetera, so forth, but you also have to pay attention to the current state of the market in terms of liquidity, in terms of where we're at now, charts, et cetera, so forth. With that being said, there is a Trade Academy where you can get additional information in terms of how to understand the charts, the technical analysis. So I've just said so many different things that are located in one place. The one thing I want you to do or take away from my shill to you is that it's important for you to educate yourself. I'm not telling you to use optrade.ai, but I'm telling you to go out and do your research on optrade.ai. It's important because the game is not I would say, fair anymore in terms of your ability to go out there and find those projects. You can get it from a friend. You can hear marketing. You hear whispers on the street, not in the street, but on a blockchain about what you should invest in. But if you could have something that could make your life better in terms of getting those signals, being able to trade your strategies on a 24/7 basis. OpTrade.ai also has a trade simulator, and where you don't use any Ethereum, you get to practice your strategies on the blockchain without actually investing. I think that's great. It requires for you to purchase a little bit of OpTrade, but it's worth it in terms of the opportunity that you have to increase your reach, increase your self knowledge on what you can do with your strategy, also have access to the Trading Academy. I mean, I mentioned a couple things here, and I haven't even covered all the other stuff that's out there. They have auto snipe as well. You can set up your auto snipe for projects that's coming out, depending on your strategy. And once again, this is not investment advice. This is just an education for you. I'm educating you on how you can stay current because it's going to be a much tougher playing field if you're not using AI out here. There's too many projects. And, this, in my opinion, is something closer to the potential of passive income if you set your cards up right and you have the option of having multiple AI agents out there trading for you and different trading strategies. I didn't set my timer this time, Joe, so I do apologize, man. So I don't know how many minutes I have. I think I have like 3 minutes left, right?
Yeah, you're good, man. You got about 2.5 minutes left.
Okay,
You're
great.
right on the money.
Thank you. So, what I want everybody to do here is I want you to give OpTrade_AI a follow. I will put it in comments, okay? And make sure you do that for yourself. Just check it out. It really is important that you understand that you have the opportunity to increase the potential of your investments by using the tools that are staying current. These tools utilize AI. And there's so much more I can say about OpTrade.ai, but I want you to jump into the Telegram. The dev is there daily. How many projects do you know where the lead developer is there on a daily basis, tweaking things, asking the community for their opinions on the current utilities? This is a diamond in the rough, to my opinion. I'm an investor because I've known the developer for years, and those utilities are on the blockchain right now, utilized. That's all I have to say, Joe, man. It's always a pleasure being here. I'd like to thank you and your co-host and everybody else that is working hard to be a pioneer in this space, man. Just think we are so early right now. Thanks, Joe, and thanks everybody else.
Appreciate you, M Network, for jumping up here talking about OpTrade AI. I love what you guys are doing. It never hurts to have more tools in your tool belt when you're out here building. So obviously I'm bullish, and we look forward to having more of you guys on the space. I actually got to click around. I haven't been trading at all while the market's been down. I like to do things when things are going up. So now I actually got to test it out. I know Pat's been clicking around, telling me about it as well. So super bullish on what you guys are doing. Looking forward to hearing more updates as well. Thank you again for jumping up here, M Network. Any last second comments or thoughts before we move on to the next speaker?
I do want to shout myself out. Also, make sure you give M Network a follow. The goal is that we appreciate the situation that this new small business model is undergoing in terms of anybody wanting to produce something on the blockchain. You can stand alone, but we're strong together. I'm looking to change the environment. You can see that there's audience, network, and resources. And M Network is a network comprised basically of 80% roughly of projects and developers. And just give us a follow, man, and you'll see what the vision is as a network on the blockchain. Thanks.
Appreciate you, M Network, for jumping up here. Make sure you guys are following M Network as well as checking out OpTrade AI. Give M Network a follow. He's definitely a hardworking individual. You can see all the different projects he's involved in, and these are definitely people you want to surround yourself with at the end of the day. We do have to keep things moving along, however, so we are going to keep on rolling. I think we got Sui Rewards Me who's up next on this block. It looks like Crypto Cam had to drop down. So if they're not able to get back up here, we're going to take things to the first come, first serves. It looks like X is just giving everybody a headache. And we'll go to SOAP or Crypto Fight Club if Crypto Cam isn't able to make it up. And then CCM is next on deck for first come, first serve. But for now, Sui Rewards Me. The floor is yours. You got 8 minutes. What you got for us?
What's up? Happy Tuesday, everyone. Thanks for having us again. We've been able to make it the last few weeks, so we're super excited to be here again. A lot's happened since last time. We've launched our NFTs. So for those that don't know us, we're Sui Rewards Me. We're a rewards-based ecosystem on the Sui network. We've got a rewards DEX that has holder royalties, creator royalties, LP builder incentives, and also a buyback and burn function that you can enact within all of your trading pools. We've got a launch pad that allows you to launch rewards coins that work the same way. You can, do your pre-sale or your fundraise on our platform, select all the different rewards features you want, make 100 friends, sell a couple blocks, and then when your coin graduates, you have a nice brand new rewards coin on the Sui network. Beyond that, the primary focus of the reason we're here is because we've launched the Rewardians NFTs. I'm sure you have seen it so far on X. I just want to tell you it's worth investigating. Come on by the Telegram, check it out, suirewards.me/Rewardians. So the Rewardians are our mascots, and they've been sent to Earth because they've seen all of the chaos, all of the crypto greed and rugs and all of this, and they've been sent to Earth to help restore the balance and the alignment within the ecosystem to get people trusting and feeling good and having proper ways to conduct their trading again. So they're here to help us. They landed the other day. We just started minting. Last I checked, we were about 20% through the mint. By holding one of our NFTs, you get a cut of every project that graduates through our Lotus Launchpad. So you'll walk away with 100K coins of every successful project that goes through it. And you'll also get a farm yield boost for our upcoming farming on our decks in the next couple of months. So as far as the design goes, they're super cute. They're super adorable. The way that we've set it up is that there's 20 different ancestries. Each ancestry is like a species type or a skin type. So we wanted to create a super wide variety of options for NFTs, for profile pictures for people to choose from. So there's 20 different types from 20 different planets. There's some made of candy. There's some made of stone. There's some made of wood. All the different elements and themes and color schemes that you can think of. And we've created 127 traits that are unique to them as well. And the really cool part about our NFT project is we went outside of the box and we didn't use the typical layering system. Often with NFTs, what happens is you create a base image, you create 100 traits, what have you, and then you put it into a randomizer and you never really know what you're going to get. But what we've done is with our collection, we have a supply of 1,020, and I've custom created every single one to be a one of one. So although we have a commonality amongst all of the traits that we've created, the way that they are designed, they're designed so that the traits belong to that NFT. It doesn't look like it's just resting or sitting on top. So the art quality, it's 3D vinyl, kind of like a 3D vinyl toy, I guess, because we wanted to adhere to a very high resolution. They turned out awesome. The traits look great. The community's banging. We've been having a great time. I was up all night and just crashed for a few hours on the couch. So we're going hard. I know the last guy was like, what devs do you know that hang around and post every day? We're on 16 plus hours a day, every day for the last 8 months. So if you're looking for an NFT project to invest in that's not going anywhere, that's going to be around long term, that has a lot of reason to not leave instead of just take your money and run. We've got a DEX, we've got a launchpad, we've got our NFTs, we've got a rewards coin. We're going to have a farm soon, and then we're going cross-chain, baby. So we're not going anywhere. The mint is going well. We just put up a promotion last night. So anybody that mints between now and reveal, which is Thursday morning at 11 a.m., is going to be given a raffle ticket. And then we're going to be handing out a whole bunch of free mints that we've put aside to all of our supporters and people that have helped us push through to the reveal time. And then once the reveal happens, we're going liquid. So on the SUI network Tradeport, the marketplace for NFTs, they've created a system called liquid NFTs. And what that's done is it's been able to, you basically trade your NFTs in for coins, and you like coinify your NFTs. And that way you can trade them around and take advantage of your different rarity levels and expose yourself to some other stuff without having to actually sell your NFTs. So a whole bunch of different rewards mechanisms pushed onto them. We highly suggest at minimum you come check out our art, and then if you don't like the art, walk away. But if you do, come join the Telegram, come introduce yourself. I know this isn't a SUI Spaces, but we're super welcoming. We got big things coming up. It's going to be a super bullish week. So check us out, SUI Rewards me, suirewards.me/rewardians. Or if you give us a follow and come onto our X page, check out our link tree. It's got all the links there. In order to prove the case study on the NFTs, we created a Jiffy account with the Rewardians. And within the first month, we've got over 2 million views on that. And the Telegram's blowing up and the Discord's blowing up. So come hang out, come make rewards. Our intentions have always been pure. Our entire business model is built around rewarding you and finding ways to help put more money in SUI into your pocket instead of trying to find ways to take it all away from you.
SUI Rewards me. I guess the name is self-explanatory there. I like it. I guess
it's that simple. It's that it. Yeah.
I like it. I guess if you could give anybody TLDR, boom, boom, boom. What are the major benefits to buying one of the NFTs now? I heard there's some profit share as well as some other things going on. If I could get a summary real quick.
Yeah, two major things. Number one, you're going to get a cut of every project that comes through our launchpad. You're going to get 100,000 coins. 100,000 coins is the minimum that you need to start earning rewards from our system. So from the very first moment and the very first trade, every successful project that goes through our Lotus launchpad has, you're going to be collecting rewards right from the first trade. Because during the launchpad, there's no live trading. It graduates. You get a cut. The chart begins. Chart goes up. You get a cut right from square one. And then the benefit two is we're going to be releasing a farm soon to up our total value locked in our volume and get those numbers looking good. So the NFT holders will get a significant farm yield boost on the different pools that we're going to be creating on there very soon.
Let's go. I like it. SUI Rewards me, rewarding you. Appreciate you for jumping up here. We're getting close to our time. Anything else you want to leave us with before we move on?
No, just thanks for having us week after week. We love coming back. We're always delivering every week. We have new stuff to talk about. Come check out the NFTs, come buy some rewards coins, and just learn about our system. And if you don't like it, that's your decision, but at least give us a chance because we're entirely new, completely innovative, and we're trying to reset the new normal of crypto to get people back to a trusting environment that they can have fun in and enjoy.
I'm here for it. It's definitely that's definitely a world we all want to be a part of. So appreciate you, SUI Rewards.
Thanks, guys.
Of course, man. Thank you for jumping up here. We do got to keep things rolling along. Just a friendly reminder, make sure you guys are supporting all the projects up here. Make sure you guys are giving them a follow. If you're a project up here, make sure you're supporting us. Repost the room. I won't say any names. I'm not going to say any names. But I wasn't paying attention. We were bringing projects up here. If you guys wouldn't mind reposting the room, I know that we forget sometimes. It happens. We are going to keep things moving along. If you guys are requesting to come up here, happy to have some first come, first serves. We do have a bunch of people that RSVP'd for certain blocks, but sometimes people aren't able to make it, so we take things to first come, first serves. All we ask, if you're coming on up here, is that you follow myself, Pat, New Money Crypto, and Walizas, who's listening accounts. You can catch him. They're holding it down as co-hosts and repost the room, and we'd be happy to have you guys up here. As long as you guys get up on stage, we'll make sure you guys get pitching before we wrap things up. Don't worry. Without further ado, Crypto Cam was up here. He came and then he went away. It's his going next, but since he just disappeared on my screen, actually, Pat, is Crypto Cam showing up on your screen? He just flashed away.
No, he's not here.
He just dashed away. All right, cool. All right, so we're gonna keep on keeping. Oh, are you sure? Is he on your screen now? Now I see him.
No,
Crypto
not
Cam.
on my screen.
Crypto Cam, are you there? Oh, I see him on my screen as a speaker. He's got the crying emojis. That's okay. We're gonna keep moving on. Crypto Cam, if you just want to run around the block real quick, we'll bring you back up as the next speaker. But for now, we're gonna take things over. We'll see if Crypto Fight Club is here. You there, brother? You there, Tyler?
I am. I think I had a block later, but if you want a time filler, I can go now.
Yeah, brother, it's all you. Why don't you hit us with it right now? We're waiting for Ken to get back up here.
All right. First of all, let me tell you the first rule. Okay, wait, sorry. Hello, Joe. Hello, Pat. How's your day?
Why, hello, fine gentlemen. My day was very astute. How about yourself?
It was good. It's good. Happy to be here today. Thanks for having me up. Yeah, I'm Tyler from Crypto Fight Club. Today's the first rule of Crypto Fight Club is you talk about LFGO. Amazing community. Thanks for getting us or helping us out with our giveaway there, Joe. As always, this is one of the best places. It's one of the my favorite places to give tokens, and my favorite places to show. So, no, I'm super stoked about man. Joe, you doing like an AMA thing? I'm excited about that.
Let's go. I'm excited for you to fight and win it, man. I have confidence,
Joe,
honestly, in y'all.
Joe, I need this, Joe. Joe, you don't know where I've been. You don't know where I've been, Joe. I need this. All right. No, it's amazing. I'm excited for that. Excited to see. I'm a big fan of the AMA format, so it's cool to see you spreading into that a little bit. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't talk a whole lot about Crypto Fight Club, although I will do a little favor just because it is Joe's space. We host fights between communities versus communities, and the winners, we buy their tokens. I want to say, do you mind, Joe? Can I do an additional giveaway?
Oh, please be my guest.
Getting a call here. Hold on, sorry about that. You still got me?
Oh yeah, I said please be my guest. I love that.
All right. So I'm gonna post it up on the Jumbo. I threw in the comments if anybody happened to see it. But basically, one of the things that we do, since you can't talk about Crypto Fight Club, it naturally makes us a collaboration project. So we do a lot of stuff besides hosting community fights and buying all these projects tokens. We also build free meme tools for people. So I did post a link for our guest of honor. They might be on later. He is probably sleeping right now because he's over on the other side of the world. But I'm gonna post it up here. We also build customized meme tools for projects. So I just threw it up on the Jumbotron. It'll be up there in a second. And for this space, I'm going to be here listening to every minute of the alpha of Joe's space. So I'm going to be here till the very end. And until that happens, I put a link for the custom meme tool that we built for the LFGO community. So up on the Jumbotron, you can click on that. And if you don't know how to make memes, it's fine. We created a super awesome tool for them. It's got the link right on it. You can click it. You can make a meme in 2 seconds. I did it for Joe. I took Joe's beautiful mug shot right there, and I made a little meme for him and dropped it in the comments. So since I don't really get a chance to give away our tokens a whole lot, so please click on that link. It is safe, and have fun. Make a quick meme. Throw it in the comments. Get these algos going. Throw it in the comments, and I'm going to pick the best one by the end of the show. Make sure you tag LFGO community. Their tag is in that post, and drop a meme. I'll be picking one, and I'll throw you over $5 worth of Crypto Fight Club tokens. But yeah, let me talk a little bit about LFGO. One of the things that I think is absolutely amazing, this community shows up. They're one of the OG projects. If you haven't heard about LFGO, they've been around for a long time. They've been around along since like Pop Dog days. And for this fight, they actually fought Pop Dog and gave it to him. And the thing is, what I love about them is Kamal. If you know Kamal, like in their community, they always show up. Anytime I'm like, hey, we're any projects want to take on the newbies this week, and they are always ready to go. And the thing is, I think they've gotten their second wind. And it's a really, so don't sleep on any of these OG projects that have been around for a long time, because they can wake up. And this is one of them that's definitely waking up. And they're building. He's all over the place. Kamal's a great dude. Normally, I think we planned on showing a little bit later, so I would have him up here, kind of setting the stage for him. But yeah, this is one of the things we do. We seek out like amazing projects and we give them a little nudge. We give them some engagement. This week you heard earlier Grocklet talking about they're fighting up this week. So been around them a long time, and just another amazing project. And this is a live fight that'll take place this Thursday. Grocklet will be taking on another project from the Crypto Fight Club community, and the winner of that will be announced the who they're fighting will be announced in about a day. Like, what is this fight? What is this fight, right? It's on the internet, and it's your entire community playing a game against another entire community. It lasts 48 hours, and at the end of it, there's a winner and there's a loser, and the winner gets a co-host spot. We buy their tokens. We come to Joe's excellent space. We help shill them. We shill them on the timeline, and hey, we got some other alpha coming. There's some big spaces that we got coming up. We're January 1st, which is our 1-year anniversary. We're having a mega mayhem meme community fight where we're actually on Thursday. We're picking teams, and every single project in Crypto Fight Club is going to be on one team, and we're all going to be fighting. We're dropping hundreds and thousands of dollars on this. It's gonna be pretty awesome. It's kind of like a really fun thing because we have just been kind of building over the last year, just trying to get all of our ducks in a row and get this thing built out. And there's a lot of stuff coming for all the projects that are in Crypto Fight Club. We're up to, I think, 16 now, if Grocklet's number is correct. And they don't even know what's coming. They don't even know all the shit that we're going to be doing for them. So it really is, we take collaboration to the next level, and, we have fun with it.
Y'all definitely take collaboration to the next level. There's no doubt about it. It's a great time every time. Can't talk too much about the fights. We all know the rules of Fight Club. But what I can say about it is that it's a really cool concept. It's a good way to collaborate and grow in this space together. And that's what we're all about at the end of the day, especially when things are down right now. This is a time to just be doubling down, building, and having some fun too at the end of the day. So I like the concept. I was pretty confused until I actually saw how it played out. So if you guys are on that same boat, make sure you guys are opening up your phones, unlocking them, clicking on the Crypto Fight Club account, and then checking out. It's one of their recent posts. There it is. It's a recent post with their upcoming fight. It's on December 11th. So we got 2 days on Thursday at 8 p.m. EST. Dang. Oh, I'm stoked on this. I see Mars is also going to be there as well. I'm going to try my best to at least listen in. Usually I'm sort of doing stuff around that time, but I'm at least going to listen in, show some support at the very minimum, guys. And also, if you follow Crypto Fight Club as well as the LFGO official account and then raid that post, it's also going to give you a chance to go home with $20 worth of LFGO. Can't beat that. It's free 99 to apply. Why not do it? Check it out now. Crypto Fight Club. Tyler, appreciate you for jumping up here. Always a great time, great energy. Anything else you want to leave us with before we move on?
Just hit up that little meme contest we had here, and if you are a project that is looking for some sort of engagement or just a fun out of the norm thing, like, hit us up, engage with our timeline, and check out what we're doing. We love collaborating, and we're excited, happy to be here, and thanks for having me up, Joe and Pat.
Appreciate you, Tyler. And Wally, shout out to Wally. Sorry, we're not able to get Wally's account up here. X is doing its thing. Appreciate you, Tyler, for jumping up here. Shout out Pat, New Money Crypto, and Wally as well. Wally's behind the New Money Crypto account, holding it down. They're our amazing co-hosts. This would not be possible without them. I would have called it, kaputs, quits, GG's, KO knockout right there, X versus me. But I got the team. We're good. Tapped one in. We were able to sub. And then they got to fighting with me. So appreciate having them on the team. It's always good to fight with the team. Make sure you guys are checking out Soap and Crypto Fight Club if you guys want to fight along with your team. It's always a great time. We are going to keep things moving along while we got Strike while the iron's hot here. It looks like X is moving and grooving. We're cooking with gas now. So we got Crypto Cam who's able to make it up here. We're going to take it to him before that turns off. And then we got Mose and Kapali from the Spare Parts Universe. I saw Kapali was at Art Basel. Really freaking cool content going out there. We're going to hear from them next, and we're going to keep on keeping on. But for now, Crypto Cam, glad to see you're able to make it up. The floor is yours. What you got for us?
What is good? GMG to the M, fam. X is Xa, but that is okay. We keep on pushing and we keep trying. Because if you quit, you're just a quitter and a loser. You know what I'm saying? And That's not how you win. Any hoodle, chicken noodle, go hit that purple pill, like and repost the room. Tag some friends, tag some frenemies, and send it to all those group chats. Let them know what's going on. And Joe's got an 8-minute pitch-a-thon. You know what I mean? We got tons of good projects. I love getting in here, sitting back, and just listening. Even to ones that I heard, last week or a week before, there's always something new that I'm catching. You can't get everything at once. So it's nice, as a project, never quit, just to follow up with that again, never quit, keep on coming out here and chilling. So I am Crypto Cam. I am with Vibe Society. We are visionaries, innovators, builders, and entrepreneurs. Let me post up top. We are minting. Our mint will be closing here soon. We are working together just to collaborate with each other on each other's talents, each other's resources, each other's strengths. And we've got some IRL products manifesting because of that. We've got big into the cannabis industry. I have a hemp protein powder that will be coming to market the first part of the year. We just got our batch of gummies in. We got our first batch of gummies in. I was so excited. It came in all packaged up. I'm ready to just come on here and start talking about it. I went to our first store and they bought us out. So first batch sold out, one stop shopping. It was amazing. I felt really good. 200 packages all at one place. He bought 5 of them. Opened it up, tried it. It was like, oh, I'll take everything you have. So that was super cool. So we got another batch coming real soon, and we'll get some of those out to the fam. But yeah, so we've got THC gummies that are coming back to market again, and then we've got some hemp protein powder that is coming to market the first part of the year. And then, like I said, we're just vibing with one another, and everybody has a different thing they're working on, and so we're just kind of helping and encouraging one another on the back ends to just keep pushing, and not to give up and don't quit, you know. I see my boy Jay Meta down in. Let me give a shout out to him. My boy Jetta with Doginal. I met up with them at Futurist. Talked to them about the gummies. If you ever hung out in their spaces, you'll know. If you haven't, now you got to go to their space and figure out what I'm talking about. You feel me? So go check them out. Dojo Dog's out here doing the thing. My boy Jay down there doing his thing. Jay Meta X. What's up, fam? But yeah, so got a few more minutes here. Want to give Joe his flowers, for giving us this platform for all these projects to come up here. He's pushing through XPXing, and my man does not quit. Once again, circling back to not quitting. Seems to be the theme of the night. You know what I mean? So whatever you're doing, to me, seems like the message for today is don't quit at it. You're probably right close to getting to crossing that finish line. You know what I mean? And sometimes that's when it gets most difficult. That's when people come at you the hardest, and just keep pushing yourself and you're going to get to that finish line. Don't quit. If you need a hand, if you need some encouragement, you need somebody in your corner, come vibe with us at the Vibe Society. We're here for you. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you.
For like half the time just about other people, and you're being so kind, and then you drop some alpha, you sold out of your product. Just quit. You sprinkled it in there. Oh yeah, oh, we sold out the first store we went to just sold everything. Oh yeah, we also have a bunch of other products that nobody else has or is doing really well. And yeah, back to you guys. Joe, you're doing good. Like what? Like, dude, shout out to you, Cam. I appreciate you and your kindness, but it's
Bro,
epic what
I
you've been able to
wasn't
do.
expecting it really. The boxes were coming in. I knew they were coming in. I was like, all right, cool, they're coming in. I get to go next week. I get to talk about them. I get to post some content. Blah 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 blah. I get to send a couple homies some stuff. And then I was like, but before I do that, I promised this guy will come as soon as I got my stuff. So I went to him and he was like, yeah, I'll take it off. So I was like, it's just one of those things you can't go, well, can I give you 197? You know what I'm saying? It's like, all right, here's all 200, buddy. You know, so
Yeah.
yeah. Now we'll have them back. I already put in an order for the next batch. It's a THC and an energy supplement in it. No man, they're freaking awesome. They are freaking awesome. And yeah, I'm biased. It's my product. You should be biased on your product. If you're not bullish on yourself, nobody's gonna be.
Amen to that. Yo, Cam, I appreciate it. I'm excited to be a test dummy as well. I'm looking forward to trying them out. Maybe also hopping on a call with you, seeing how else we get involved. But regardless, man, love what you're doing. Crypto Cam, anything else you want to leave us with before we move on to the next speaker?
Anybody that's interested in white labeling anything like that, tap in, connect with Vibe Society. We can help you. If your project wants their own version or line, we can definitely get you taken care of.
Yo, thank you, Crypto Cam, for jumping up here. Shout out to Vibe Society. Shout out to you, man. Incredibly humble and just talking about other people first the entire time when you just had such a big accomplishment. Really says a lot about your character. So kudos to you. Although I will say, not as a founder, though. As a founder, now you got to talk more about yourself. I know it's hard for us to do sometimes, especially, when, we're not all just here to be so full of ourselves, but, or you're a good person at the end of the day. But now we're out here, got to push yourself as much as possible. So Crypto Cam, appreciate you for jumping up here. I'm gonna make sure to shill more of you to whoever I can in the meantime. So we got to keep things rolling along. If you guys are interested in hemp or just vibing, if you're an entrepreneur and you're into building stuff, make sure you're checking out Vibe Society, Crypto Cam. Up next, though, I'm going to go ahead and quickly reset the room. I'm going to play my boring disclaimer, then just a little bit of this little bubble song. Then we'll get into the next block. We got Spare Parts Universe up here with Kapali, and then Mose Calloway holding it down. And then Frankie J we're looking for. And if Frankie J isn't able to make it up here, then we're going to take things over to first come, first serve. I forget if CCM or Biggie was first up here. But make sure y'all are reposting the room. Like I said, not going to say any names. Make sure everyone's reposting the room, especially if you're up here. We're going to keep on keeping on. In the meantime, here's a disclaimer. Don't sue us.
This Twitter space is for informational and educational purposes only. Nothing discussed here should be considered financial advice. Cryptocurrency investments involve risks, and it's important to do your own research and consult a financial advisor before making any decision. We are not responsible for any financial losses or decisions made based on this discussion.
Don't take advice from space hosts, or at least this one. Don't take any financial advice from space hosts. No one would be here doing this full time if they were someone to be taking financial advice from. Maybe except for Clutch. I see Clutch is listening in here. He's one of the few examples you could trade and learn a lot from him. But I promise you, nobody's doing this full time. Hop all these spaces because there's someone you should be taking financial advice from. We're all just trying to figure it out here. But I think we're in the right place at the right time. I think we're surrounding ourselves with the right people as well and the right projects to where I think we're going to be pretty good. In the meantime, just keep on buying Bitcoin. That's all you really want to do.
For the past 4 years, I've said buy Bitcoin, don't sell.
And repost the room.
And so I think it's a very simple idea. I'm going to be buying more Bitcoin. I'm going to be buying Bitcoin at the top forever. Yeah, I'll be buying at the top. I'll be buying at the top. I'll be buying at the top. I'll be buying at the top forever. Buying at the top. I'll be buying at the top. I'll be buying at the top. I'll be buying at the top forever.
Welcome to Tuesday Pitch-A-Thon. Repost the room, undo your reposts, quote post to repost. Drop some comments, drop some emojis. Let's get it. Yo, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, we host these every single Tuesday starting 3 p.m. to about 9 p.m. EST, give or take, depending on how bad X is rugging. Regardless, though, of if it's rugging, we keep on keeping on. Thanks to my amazing co-hosts who are holding it down. Make sure you guys are giving Fat Pat. I almost said fat. Fat Pat. Make sure you guys are giving Pat a follow, not fat. He runs like 6 miles a day when his ankles aren't giving him fractures and stuff. Make sure you guys are giving Pat a follow up here, as well as Wally somewhere in the listeners section listening in. If not, you guys can find them in the very first pin post checked out pinned up top. We were able to get one pinned post for us. Yeehaw. We have all the different giveaways there. You can see if you guys follow myself, the New Money Crypto account, On Chain Pat, and Walizas were our hosts for your hosts for the evening, as well as Max Engage with this space. Going to enter you a chance to go home with $25. We also have a $20 LFGO giveaway brought to you by Crypto Fight Club, who we just heard from. All you guys got to do is follow Crypto Fight Club as well as the LFGO community, and then Max Engage with their upcoming fight that they have. Also, check it out. Set a reminder. All that good stuff. Why not? Check it out. It's a fun time. It's a good way to support builders in the space as well. We also have a giveaway going on. I have not been stressing this one out enough. We got a Dreams NFT getting given away. I'm sure if you guys are listening to this on X, everybody knows Shiny Gal. She's been in every single space. She's a very hardworking individual. She's also giving back to local communities in Africa with some of the money that she's raising from the NFT collection. So besides supporting her and what she's doing, you're also supporting some local families. They've already given away food or fed over 200 plus individuals. They're going to be doing it again later in December. It's not like something they're saying, something that they've already done. So make sure you guys are checking out her NFT at the very minimum. Make sure you guys are reposting with that, or at least entering a chance to win. Why not? Showing her some love to someone who's trying to make a difference in the world. We also have 10% back for anybody who's looking for a centralized exchange. Maybe you want to on-ramp, off-ramp, or I don't know, get rid of the banking Ponzi and get into crypto and take advantage of some of the benefits that a centralized exchange has to offer. Well, you guys can at least use them to get into DeFi. And if you guys want to get 10% off your fees, make sure you guys sign up using our affiliate link with KuCoin. They are the sponsor for today's space. They're also part of why we're able to do these giveaways. So make sure you guys are checking them out. Or if you don't want to click that link because you're afraid of links, you can also just sign up using the code sign up now. How about that? Or if you're a little worried about how to spell the word sign, because it took me a second when I first typed it in, you can also type in NMC for New Money Crypto, and that'll get you a discount as well. Finally, last but certainly not least, two more things, and then I'll shut up. We'll keep on keeping on. We have $25 worth of value for points going to a quads. If you sign up for a quads using my referral code, it's Joe on Chain. You guys get $25 worth of points. Once you get up to $100 worth of points, I think it's like 10K points on the platform, you can actually redeem the points for a gift card. It's like a Visa gift card or Amazon or, one of those classic sort of gift card situations. And you guys don't even have to pay for anything. There's lots of free ways to earn. So if you're a builder in the space and not even just trying to take advantage of the points, if you're building anything in the space, you can probably take advantage of what's going on at a quads.xyz. And then last but certainly not least, the biggest advantage, something that's changed up for this show, a little different from any of the other ones. So we are going to be awarding 3 projects that jump up here in pitch today, a 1-hour AMA with New Money Crypto, myself, Pat. We'll see if Wally's able to jump in as well. And then one of those winners, one of the projects, the Grand Poobah, the King, the Queen project, is going to also get a YouTube interview where they're able to show off whatever they want to on their website, their product, whatever they want to do. And then we can also ask them some questions on there, a little bit more of an interactive, in-depth experience over on our YouTube. So make sure you guys are also checking out our YouTube live stream. I did a horrible job. My brain was so rattled before this space. It was totally my fault. I didn't even post a live stream. I don't know how I expect people to check it out. But if you guys check out New Money Crypto on YouTube, you guys can find our live stream over there. It does go a long way to supporting us if you guys watch us over there. Trying to get our watch hours up. In the meantime, I'm going to shut up. We're going to take things over to people who RSVP'd for this time. We got Kapali up on deck. I saw him out live in action, getting some footage in Miami. Hopefully he made it back in one piece. Ain't missing too many of those spare parts, so he didn't have too good of a night out there. We'll see. I'll let him speak for himself, though. Kapali, SPU, the floor is yours. What you got for us today?
Excuse me. What's good, Joe? What's good, everybody? Joe on Chain doing his thing. I'm Kapali, man, unhinged host from the spare parts universe at WLNG SPU TV. I was in Miami all week, and I fucking stole the show, man. I stole the week. I went everywhere. I went clubbing. I was in VIP. I was taking pictures with models. I was taking pictures with all kinds of girls, drinking, eating. Bro, it was an eventful week, man. All kinds of people. Shout out to CCM2, flew in all the way from. I'm not gonna say it in case he doesn't want to. In case he doesn't want to be doxxed, but that's for him to say. He was out there. He was out there moving, bro. He was taking pictures. He was pushing like 10, 20, 30 different events every single day. That's how you do it. I was out there, man. I was out there. It was an incredible time, man. It started out on Tuesday for me, and we went from it was a low key night on Tuesday, gearing up for the week, and then Wednesday started with a fashion show. I even took over the damn runway. You know, had to be done, had to do it. I was scared to walk in, honestly. I was a little scared to walk in, but I was nervous. I was FOMO. I was like, should I do this? Should I go in? Fuck it, I'm doing it. I went. Wednesday. That was Wednesday. It was on a penthouse suite, bro, on a top floor, pool, women, people, drinks, sponsored by Bored Ape Vodka. And then Thursday was a whole other gathering at function with who was it? Profits over wages, I think, with Beat Basil. I threw a bunch of pictures in the comment section there. You got a good. And Friday it was a little bit of a blur, but to top it off, man, the top it off the week was Saturday. I had the pleasure and honor in being at the event with Ugly Dog Society over there at the Miami. People not expecting this, and it was an amazing turnout. City of Miami was there. Miami Arts and Entertainment Council was there. Sponsored by all sorts of individuals. A lot of people from space. I met them in person. That was fun. You know, Soultrix was there. Make Sea Stacks, Mother Duck. Everybody was there, man. It was an incredible turnout. But yeah, man, I just want to share that with you guys. It's a thing, man. It's a thing. Next year's gonna be even bigger, even better, and it's probably gonna be better every year as it goes on. But it was an incredible turnout. I just wanted to share that with everybody. And
Real quick, Oliver,
yeah,
before you continue, is it kind of rugging in and out just a little bit for anybody else, or is that just on my end?
it's probably
Just
my
you.
end.
Yeah,
No,
it's
you're good, bro.
rugging a little bit.
Yeah, we can still like hear, but it is kind of rugging just a little bit. So if you're able to adjust slightly to a little bit better, I don't know if there's a better part of your house or anything like that, but we could get most of it. And I love hearing the updates. I'm glad to hear that Miami went well. The content was really cool that I saw. Shout out to CCM for jumping up here as well. We'll get to you in a little bit also. But yeah, sorry, back at you,
No,
Kapali.
all good. I just moved around a little. I don't know if you can hear me any better right now.
Ooh, he's smooth. That's a buttery smooth voice there. Go ahead,
I thought
Kapali.
Wi-Fi was supposed to be better. What the hell?
Yeah, I don't
But
know.
yeah,
You never
I'm
know.
Kapali, man. I'm the unhinged host from Spare Parts Universe, bro. I got a massive episode dropping this week. I'm gonna be shitting on every community out there, roasting everybody. So if you're a fan of satire, come join the universe. Come have a laugh. Nothing serious about it. Nothing personal. Just for laughs. You know, I do it all the time. Some communities block me. Some communities laugh. Personally, I don't care because I'm laughing and I'm rolling with the ones that are laughing with me. So, yeah, man, appreciate the time, Joe. Anybody that wants to dive in deeper into the Spooniverse, check out that rainbow-colored icon down there, Spare Parts Universe. I'll give a quick rundown on that. Basically, it's a cartoon show, NFT collection, and the NFT collection is gonna be dropping, and the whole foundation of the universe and the collection and the artwork and the cartoon show is all inspired by real life sculptures that I created from recycled materials and found objects. And I take pictures of all these things and break the bodies down into characters that are in the show and in the collection. And over time, I've created hundreds and hundreds of traits, and these are all the traits that are in the collection. These are all the traits that are for the characters in the cartoon show, and and a bunch of other stuff that I'm not talking about because all my ideas keep getting stolen. So I'm done talking about it. You want to find out what's going on? Just dive into the universe, bro, and follow along, bro. You can follow me too if you want. Kapali. This is the personality account. Every character in the show is has a real life personality account that are managed by the real people that are in the show. So they're not that active, but eventually I'm gonna have them all come into a space and have everybody meet them, and it's gonna be fun. And eventually, I'm also gonna have people within spaces, on X, since it's so active here. I'm gonna slowly have everybody getting involved into the show, and it's gonna absolutely, it's gonna explode this universe. I do believe that's gonna be the next leg up, is getting everybody else involved in the series. I mean, who doesn't want to voice a cartoon character? You know what I mean?
About 30 seconds left here.
Yeah, that's it, bro. That's it. Appreciate the room, bro. Appreciate everybody here showing up, and repost the room, comment, engage with everybody, and I'll catch you all later. Also, I think Barbie is doing an AMA for Spare Parts Universe, AMA on Thursday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Anybody that wants to join there and get a full deep dive of the universe, I'm going to be explaining everything there. And that's it. Thank you, Joe.
Thank you, Oliver. Appreciate you for jumping up here. Shout out to Kapali, who made a guest appearance in Miami. All the footage I saw was awesome. The AR content too is dope. So yeah, love what you're building with the IP. I don't think that anyone can touch it in terms of uniqueness. I mean, I love all the projects here, but definitely one of the most unique I've ever seen. So 10 years in the making, man. Got a long way to go as well. I'm super stoked to be witnessing the growth, and really glad to be a part of it as well. So thank you for jumping up here, man, making the time. I know that you're juggling a lot of stuff over there. Go ahead on back to tinkering, I suppose. I don't know how you find time for it. But I'm looking forward to seeing some new characters in the future, bro. The statue was unbelievable. The actual life-size one, I was like, holy shit. We got to keep moving, though. I gotta keep
That's just the
about
beginning, bro. That's the first one. I'm gonna do the whole cast. I'm gonna take over an exhibit. It's gonna be insane. It's gonna be great. Yeah, bro. You're right.
This is crazy. We gotta keep on moving along, though. Thank you, Kapali, for jumping up here. Make sure you guys are following Kapali's own account, jumping up here, as well as the Spare Parts Universe that's listening in. We are going to keep things rolling along. We're going to take things, if it's cool with Mose, let's hit Frankie J up next, because he's doing the TA with us, as well as talking briefly about his Telegram and some other stuff he's involved with. And then we can sort of reset the room with Mose, if it's cool with you, if you have any music you want to play for us, and then talk about yourself. I think that would work out pretty well right after some TA for everybody to be able to digest it a little bit, a little palate cleanser before we get back into the shills. So for now, we're going to take things over to Frankie J. I got the thumbs up. Let's run it. Frankie J, the floor is yours, and Mose behind you. Frankie, what you got for us today?
Yo, it's Gucci. Yeah, man. So couple things we should talk about here. Been hearing rumblings about quantitative tightening. So I'm going to give we have an FOMC meeting tomorrow with the Fed. So I'm going to talk a little bit about what to expect there and what that means for assets. So I pinned some stuff up at the top as well if you want to have a look. So we're seeing rumors about quantitative easing, QE, money printing. Is it coming up? I couldn't tell you whether it is or not, but what I do know is that it's the next step. It's the next step for the Fed because liquidity is low. And if you look at the first chart that I shared, at the top you see the Fed net liquidity. That's basically the Fed balance sheet, and you can see that we're 250 billion below the pain level, which means that the Fed has about $250 billion to print or to find to get reserves back to a comfortable place. Liquidity reserves allow the bond market to function smoothly. The basically the debt market, the government debt market, people taking treasury bonds, treasury debt, lending that out, and then people giving cash in exchange for treasury debt so they can earn a yield on it. That's like 80% of global transactions are repo transactions. When the repo market does not have enough liquidity, you get asset volatility, and that's what we've been seeing. And that's when you see the Fed, you saw it on the timeline. Oh, the Fed injected 20 billion. The Fed injected 30 billion into overnight repos. That's not money printing. That's not QE. What that is the Fed becoming the lender of last resort to keep the bond market functioning. The reason that we're in this mess, and if you look at the last chart that I pinned up of the three, we have been in quantitative tightening for 3.5 years. That is important to understand when you consider that last cycle, we were in QT for 1.5 years. And if you look at the difference in the amount of liquidity that was removed, this is why the cycle is different. This is why we haven't had an alt season, because the Fed has kept monetary policy very tight, very restrictive, and the real economy never got a chance to expand. Asset markets respond primarily to two things: liquidity and the real economy. And since the real economy hasn't been doing anything because of high interest rates, because of low liquidity, low base liquidity in the repo market, or declining liquidity in the repo market, assets have only responded to liquidity, global liquidity. And so the reason we had a massive pullback over the last few months is because the 6 main providers of liquidity dried up: the US, China, Japan, England, Switzerland, I forget the last one. And then we're also having problems in the repo market. So the Fed has to step in. The Fed has to step in and end quantitative tightening. That's what they did. The Fed has to step in and start printing money eventually. And that's what the second chart on there indicates. This is a kind of Jesus Christ, part of a macro presentation from Bank of America. Fed is expected to be buying bills in meaningful size in 2026. That is quantitative easing. Well, they call it different things. It's balance sheet expansion. That's the key part. The Fed is going to inject liquidity into the system to buy back bonds. That's what you need to know. They're not going to call it QE this time. What they're going to call it is reserve management purchases. So instead of quantitative easing, they're going to call it reserve management purchases. Essentially, they're managing their purchases of bonds of liquidity reserves. That's what they're doing. That's what quantitative easing is. It's what yield curve control is. It's all the same thing. It's the Fed taking money, sometimes printing it outright, and buying bonds with it. So this is what comes next. We had QT. It drained liquidity out of the system. Then we saw the problems of low liquidity start to arise. We saw asset markets sell off as a result of low liquidity because, again, they don't have anything else to respond to. They're not responding to the real economy. And I'll share a chart that demonstrates what markets responding to the real economy looks like. So I'm going to share a chart. This is an ISM chart. It stands for the Institute of Supply Management. And essentially this measures the business cycle. The business cycle is simply the cycle by which economies expand or contract. Cycle that we have to keep in mind. There's the liquidity cycle, and then there's the business cycle. And so the business cycle is what drives alt season. The business cycle is what drives, they call it in the equity verse, they call it a broadening out from high caps to low and mid caps. But we haven't had that yet. If you look at that pink chart I just pinned up, the ISM has been sideways for 34 months. This is the longest sideways chop in the ISM in the history of the damn thing. And so this right here is telling you why we haven't had an alt season yet, because the economy hasn't expanded. People don't have money. People are struggling. How are we going to have a retail-driven speculative frenzy if retail is speculating on how to afford groceries for the next week, is speculating on how to make their electric payments? Nobody has any damn money. And so we're not going to get an alt season while the economy is in the shitter. Now, looking ahead to 2026, this is going to flip because you have a couple things happening. You have the Fed starting up QE, reserve management purchases, whatever. You have them they're going to be cutting interest rates. The Powell Fed probably has another 2 to 3 rate cuts left in it. And then you get the new Fed chair coming in May, and that guy's going to be a Trump transplant. He's going to be super dovish, and he's going to cut rates aggressively and probably run a very aggressive balance sheet policy as well. So I think we're going to see aggressive rate cuts and no small amount of money printing from the new Fed chair. The new Fed chair who is likely to come in, his name's Kevin Hassett. He has said that he believes the way to help the economy thrive is to stimulate it, is to inject more capital, make money easier to come by. So that's going to raise inflation, but it's also going to raise asset prices by a lot. We're going to like it. And it will be the first time in this bull market that we've actually had policy support from the Fed. Keep in mind, since this bull run, air quotes, has been happening, the Fed has been fighting us. The Fed has been pulling liquidity out of the system. They've been keeping interest rates high. They've been hawkish. They've not been supportive of this market. Once that flips, at the same time that the economy begins to reaccelerate because of Fed policy, because of the Trump administration, less taxes, more government spending, deregulation allows for more economic activity. And then you have the AI build out. And you say, oh, are we in a bubble? I'm sorry. Human innovation doesn't stop because of PE ratios. This is the fourth industrial revolution. We are building out this AI infrastructure regardless of anything, if for no other reason than because we have to compete with China. You bet your fucking ass that China's building that shit out at warp speed. And so the US has got to match them. They don't give a damn who's profitable or what bubble bursts. They're building out this infrastructure. They're getting these data centers. They're getting these power plants built out. They're laying the groundwork for the next phase of human evolution, which is artificial intelligence, whether you like it or not. If I could push a button and say, fuck artificial intelligence, I would. I absolutely would. But that's not the world we live in. So these are the things that are going to, I think, create a max bullish situation towards the second half of 2026. It's going to be Fed stimulus, rate cuts, and money printing. It's going to be fiscal stimulus. That's government spending. That's going to be more spending from the government, less taxing people, and then deregulating businesses so they can do more economic activity. And it's going to be the AI buildup. And these are going to drive the ISM
30
higher.
seconds left.
This is going to drive the ISM higher. This is going to drive liquidity higher. And it's going to drive the economy into an expansionary phase, into an acceleration. And that's the catalyst that we need for actual broadening out for an actual alt season. These are the things that typically happen in the halving year, in the pre-halving year. This time they're happening in the post halving year. This time is different. It's not a super cycle. It's just the cycle's happening a year or so later than it usually does.
Extended cycle or a 5-year cycle. Yeah, I'm here a lot of talk about that. Frankie J, appreciate you for jumping up here. Long story short, TLDR is they will be injecting money or printing money. They might just call it something different, and they're going to be doing it a bunch of different ways to get some spending going, get some cash flow going. Appreciate you, Frankie
and then,
J.
Just real quick too, sorry, I always fucking forget. If you enjoy this kind of analysis, I do have a free Telegram. If you look in my bio, I am dropping a paid service pretty soon. It's going to be the one-stop shop, and I think probably the best macro offering in all of Web3. It's going to be for $10 a month for the early people who sign up. And you would be hard, if you want to become a knowledgeable investor, you'd be hard pressed to spend $10 in a more meaningful way. So anyways, that's not launched yet. Right now, the Telegram is free. That Telegram's going to stay free, but I'm going to pull back a little bit on that one and dive a little bit more into the paid one. So
Thank you, Frankie J. Make sure you guys are checking out the Telegram. They got the freebie, the free version there. If you guys are looking for something that requires a little bit more effort and time on Frankie's behalf, you can also jump in for the paid version. It's $10, but it's an investment. It's, not actually, I mean, in my opinion, there's just my thoughts. It's an investment. Of course, at the end of the day, those $10, you're going to earn, tenfold, 1,000-fold from the knowledge that you're going to gain from being in there. So make sure you guys are checking out Frankie J's TG as well. We are going to keep things rolling along. Big shout out to CCM and Biggie Small, who's waiting up here. I appreciate your guys' patience. If you guys are wondering why the hell I just keep skipping past you and going on to other speakers, just because we have people that RSVP'd for certain times, and then if they're not able to make it, or you know, we have an extra time in that block, which it looks like we might this upcoming block, then we take things the first come first serves. So if you guys would like to hop on a future space, we'd be happy to have you guys not have to wait hours and hours to pitch all the time. Just shoot the New Money Crypto a DM, and then we'll be happy to get you on a future show. As long as, you know, you have a business model, we're happy to have you guys on the show and promote you guys to the audience. So appreciate you guys for being here. We are going to keep things roll along. Thank you, Frankie J. We're going to just have a little reset real quick. Some music from Mose, if he'd like to talk about himself as well. You got CEO Mose in the building, and then we're going to keep on keeping on. I think the Echo Link is up next right behind him. But for now, we got Mose. What you got for us today, Mose? How you feeling?
I'm feeling all right, my man. Getting over the flu, but I'm able to talk to you. And I wanted to share a vibe while we reset the room. So here we go.
You know the vibes, baby, high, baby. Be vibing, don't want your energy around if you ain't on timing. You know the vibes, baby, high, baby. Be vibing, don't want your energy around me if you ain't on timing. Hey, hey, you know the vibes, you know the vibes. Be vibing, hey, you know the, hey, so you know the vibes. Be vibing, hey, be vibing, hey. Laid back stepping, got my blessings invested. Got this piece in my chest, everything manifested. Got these vibes stay clean, while my heart stay tested. Got these sunrise moves, while my life well rested. Hey, good we burning, I earn without stressing. Mind stay clean, that's a natural weapon. Rich or chill, no cap, no flexing. Favorite on 10, that's divine progression. And baby, I'm cool, I'm smooth with intention. This money ain't real, and your soul ain't ascending. You rich off time, I don't waste on no tension. Got this boss tight stride, I ain't glide no friction. Got this gold on my neck, my heart more heavy. Got this Callaway floating every step more steady. Got my life on cruise, let this whole on my levy. I'm rich off me, I'm ready. Got the vibes, you know the vibes, baby, high, baby. Be vibing, don't want your energy around if you ain't on timing. You know the vibes, baby, high, baby. Be vibing, don't want your energy around me if you ain't on timing. Hey, hey, you know the vibes, you know the vibes. We vibing, ayy, you know, ayy, the you know vibes. We vibing, ayy, we vibing, ayy. You see my wave hit clean, that's that splash so vicious. Man, I'm rich off life, off love, off wishes. This that big wave talk, yeah, my life so gifted. Man, I ride so slow, wind lane uplifted, ayy. I'm rich of grind, I'm rich of patience, I'm rich of nights, I survive situations. I'm rich of prayer, the healing, the cadence. Man, I'm rich of faith, that erase limitations. Chrome door swing, my C's outrageous. This wave got talk, man, my drip contagious. Every little move I make, man, I feel courageous. Most they be the wave, forever be conversation. That's a vibe, give them that flow, give them that charm. I ride wins, I wins low. Rich off fam, which kept me from the harm. I'm rich off the wave that became my calm. Hey, that's my vibe, get my vibe, I give them vibes, I give them a vibe. That's the vibe, I give them a vibe, I give them a vibe, I am the vibe. Welcome to the vibes. We from the 315, that's Syracuse, New York, upstate. And I say hello to the people. Shout out to my man Clutch down there. I see you, my guy. What up? Crypto Cam in the building. Shout out to Beamer Boy, my co-host for tomorrow's show. You know, we have a show every Wednesday that we're going to be doing on the spaces.media group's channel. You know, I was just looking for a way to, you know, tap into spaces consistently without having to do much on my own. And, you know, that's where we find ourselves. Let's grow and let's heal with Mosaic Calloway every Wednesday from 5 to 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on spaces.media.
Let's go, Mose. Appreciate you for jumping up here. I hadn't heard that song yet. Am I able to buy that? Is that something I can get on my Phantom wallet?
Not yet. I just recorded it maybe like 2 weeks ago. Um, but it's a part of the 50 releases that I'll be releasing over the next few weeks. We've just dropped 10 new tracks over the past 2 weeks since Thanksgiving. 3 music videos. One dropped yesterday called "Who You Think You Talking To," My Bare Bones, and then we also had the 5 on 20, which is a project that I had did a few years ago with the Gremgoyles. But we'll save that conversation for another day.
God damn, that's a lot of music coming out, a lot of music videos too. That's a lot of content you've been producing, man. I respect the hustle. I know how much it takes. My old roommate in college, he was a producer, so nothing but respect for you. Nothing but respect for you, bro. That's a lot of music to put out in that time period. Cam, I see you have your hand. Any questions or questions or comments?
I just wanted to say, Mose, I appreciate your skill set and talent. That song, I loved it, bro. Most definitely. I don't want to hold Joe's stage up, but I had to say something, bro.
I appreciate you, Cam, man. You know, one of the men that I've met in real life and got a chance to shake his hand. He's good energy all around, just like my guy Beamer Boy, whom Beamer and I just released another song a few weeks ago called "The Titans Era." You know, with myself, I am Thanos, Mr. Darius, and a gentleman named Mr. Kusi. So I have a song with Cameron that's currently on Launch My NFT. I believe I played that in this space the last time I was here. Um, and it's also, you know, just one of those things where it's just trying to stay consistent. You know, anytime I come into the space, I hate to repeat music because I have so many songs. I want to just catch you with a new vibe. So it's always good to find one that, you know, the people like. You know, they're not going to like them all, but, you know, when you find one, and that's the one that you kind of put to the right side of the box and say, yeah, we're going to release that one. So thank you for your ears.
Yo, thank you, Mose, for blessing our ears with your music, man, your new stuff. Were we the first people, real quick before you go, were we the first people to hear that? Just tell me yes, even if it was no. Okay.
Yes, actually, you were the first person to hear that song today.
I don't know if that was the real answer just because I said that, but
I did play it. I did play this song on Sunday in Dr. Bruce's Java Joints and Jam space. So typically, when I'm debuting new tracks, I always go to his space on Sundays. It's the beginning of the week, and it kind of lets me know what I'll be sharing for the week. You know, because I can share a lot of tracks there. So Java Blunts and Jams is Dr. Bruce's space every Sunday.
all right, we got the truth. We know where it came out first. But all right, I'll take number 2 or 3. It's cool. It's all right. We'll work our way up there. Appreciate you, Mose, for jumping up here, man. Looking forward to hearing some more tracks out of you. Anything else you want to leave us with?
Yeah, man, let's just grow and heal. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. We always have a great discussion. Beamer Boy's my co-host. And, you know, this space is just about tapping into you and figuring out what drives you, what motivates you, and, you know, what you have overcome that makes you the better version of you. You know, that's Let's Grow and Heal with Mosaic.
Let's go, Mose. Shout out Beamer Boy in the building too. I see him up here as well.
Yerp, you know your boy's in the building. I've been up in here kicking it, listening to all these amazing builders, man. And I was at work, man. I just got off, so you know I'm out here, man. I'm ready to go, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna keep vibing with everybody. And big shout out to my boy Mose. Joe, man, you guys are freaking legends, man. Honestly, thank you guys. Pat, everybody in the space, New Money Crypto, just for the way you guys orchestrate things. On a business level, you know, from one friend to another. Absolutely stellar, guys. Absolutely stellar work with what you guys have done and what you're building here. And I'm excited to be here, man. And so I'm gonna finish some stuff behind the scenes, and I'm gonna stay locked in. But yeah, Joe, thank you, bro, for having me.
Yo, appreciate you, Beamer Boy. Make sure you guys are tapped in over there. Make sure you're following Mose and Crypto Cam as well. Those are
and Crypto Cam too. I'm sorry, Joe. I forgot my boy Crypto Cam.
That's
Everybody else blesses, man.
See, that's why I never say nothing. My bad, Cam. But that's why I never shout people out because I always feel bad. I forget someone, like, and I see, I'm like, oh no, like I see you, I feel bad, like. But nah, shout out to the boys. Those are all good energies right there. Everybody up here is good energy, honestly. Like, I think that we found definitely a good niche in the spaces here. So appreciate you, Mose. We'll hear from you in a little bit, Beamer Boy. But for now, we're gonna keep on keeping on. We got a schedule. Gonna try and stay on it. You know, I'm bad. I've never been good with schedules. It's all right. Thank you, Mose, for jumping up here. That was a banger. Glad to hear it. I'm not really a fan of auto tune usually, but I think you did it really well in there. It came out super smooth, really clean song. So shout out to what you're doing, and the pace that you're on too is immaculate, man. But we're gonna keep on keeping on. Let's see. We got spare parts, Mose out of the way. Oh, let's go. We got LFGO in the building, and then I don't know if Tyler from Crypto Fight Club wants to chime in too for the 1-2 off the top ropes. And then we also got Etherlink right behind him. Go ahead, brothers. Tyler or LFGO. All right, Tyler just coming with the laughs. I don't know if you have that on speed dial. I don't know how you're able to do that so quickly. But shout out to you, Tyler. LFGO, though, the floor is yours, man. What you got?
Hey, brother. Thank you. Thank you for having us. I think Tyler already showed us, so thank you, bro. Thank you to Tyler at Crypto Fight Club for shilling us. So I don't really want to go and shill again. It will just be pretty much repeating. Yeah, but let's. I'd be happy to come back and do a proper show another time, considering that we've already been showed once in the space. I'm sure there's other projects that might like the opportunity to take up the last few minutes of your amazing space. So yeah, let's pass it over. And yeah, just want to say thanks, Joe, for being persistent and constantly trying to get me to join these spaces. It's just the time, man. Spaces are like starting at 3 a.m. for me, and I'm like, dude, I gotta be up at 5:30. But yeah, it's good to be here. It's good to be here.
LFGO, you're epic. What a stand-up individual for saying that. I will take it to Crypto Fight Club just so that he can actually say some stuff about you real quick. Yeah, about half his time. And then, so we'll take about like 2-3 minutes or, however, and then we'll move on. I do appreciate you, LFGO and Crypto Fight Club. If you want to add anything.
Yeah.
Thanks, brother.
I just wanted to say that's like a perfect example of like this dude's tenacity and like his work ethic. Dude, he got up like, what time is it there?
It's now 7:45, so I've been up for about 2 hours.
Yeah, and you've been here on the space for a while, right? Yeah, so yeah, I went a little bit early, but no, it's good to see you coming in here. I didn't give a huge bunch of details about it, so if you did have anything real quick, it wasn't a super in-depth show.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I mean, LFGO, if you don't know what is LFGO, it's basically we were a CTO from Pump Fun, been around for well over 18 months. Started at 38K, ran up to 36 million in 52 days. At the time, obviously, the market was great for memes, was a lot easier to push. So we did that all organically. We built a team from within the community. And yeah, I mean, we kind of just adopted, because the original dev who rugged on Pump Fun used the Lego logo, the Lego toys. And we basically thought, okay, how can we use this to our advantage? And that's where we came up with the content strategy of basically brickifying everything, or some people like to say Legofy, but we prefer to say brickify. We don't want to get in trouble with the big boys at Lego Group. So they tried, they came after us, and that's ended well because they didn't really have a case. And yeah, so 6 months of back and forth, but we handled that and we're still here. So let's go. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. It's in the name. We all say it. LFGO.
Yep.
Appreciate you guys. I remember when you were fighting that case and getting through it, and it's really cool to see you guys still persevering. So appreciate you guys for jumping up here. And is there anything else, any other alpha you want to drop on us before we move on?
Oh man, the alpha is all on Crypto Fight Club. I love what the Tyler and the team there have done. LFGO has been a meme, will be a meme. We might do some stuff later on, but we're gonna start with a big push real soon. But for now, we have some new content coming out. Like if you go on our profile and see the pinned post, we have this amazing trailer called The Origin Story. So we have more of that coming on the way. So yeah, so there's that. But big shout out to Crypto Fight Club. If you're not a part of Crypto Fight Club, believe me, you want to be a part of it, because the LFGO community, after 18 months. Nobody likes to admit it, but if you can't face the facts and you can't face what's happening, community kind of started to lose interest, which is normal after such a long time and being at 36 million market cap and dropping down. We're around 210 right now, 210K, not 210 million, in case anyone got excited. So what these guys have built at Crypto Fight Club is this game, and it's,
Oh yeah.
you fight with other communities.
We did the show earlier. I'm sorry I had to cut you off, but we did do their show earlier, and a little bit of yours. And I do just want to be mindful because we do have people that have been waiting a while to jump up here. You're right. But yeah, if there's any other closing alpha you want to leave us with before we move on, LFGO, love having you guys, and we'll definitely get you on the schedule for a future space as well.
I'd just say, yeah, join in and enjoy the fun. That's the alpha for now.
Join the fun. Appreciate it, Tyler. Last things before we move on.
Well, I gotta tell you, I'd be very, very careful who you talk to about that, because the person who wrote that is dangerous. And this button-down Oxford cloth psycho might just snap.
Classic. Can't go wrong with it. He's got everything clipped, ready to go. LFGO, Tyler, Crypto Fight Club. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Make sure if you guys are listening on the space, you're checking out the giveaways that we have associated with it. We do have $20 worth of LFGO getting given away. All you guys got to do is raid the upcoming fight that is pinned up top under the giveaway section, and then you guys will be eligible. Nobody has to raise their hands unless you have a question. I got you guys coming up next for the first come, first serves. We're going to take things to Echo Link, who's the last person at this time, and then we got CCM, who we're finally going to take things to. Thank you for your patience. And then I think we have Beamer Boy, C-Fuck, who's requesting Sui Life. Oh yeah, and we also have Thurston as well in this time. And Biggie Small, you're going to be our last first come, first serve. Appreciate you for your patience. But for now, we got Echo Link. The floor is yours. What you got for us?
Yo, what is going on, Joe? Can you hear me?
I do gotcha. How you doing, Frank? Where you tuning in from?
Not too bad. South Florida. Still South Florida, buddy. Gonna be here for a minute. But I definitely appreciate you bringing me up.
Let's go. Appreciate you. I just heard some like crickets or something outside. It sounded like you were maybe on the move somewhere.
No.
But hell yeah, man. Why don't you tell us what you got?
Yeah, chilling in the backyard. All right, so listen up. Every dev, every founder, every project owner in this space, because I'm about to break down the difference between the token thriving or become another chart, flat line, and gets forgotten. This is Echolink, the only activation engine in a Web3 that actually converts your community and your supply into real on-chain momentum. And let's be crystal clear. The projects already using Echolink are pulling ahead fast, and everyone else is stuck wondering why their volume is dead. Before I explain Echolink does, let's talk about something most tools in crypto can't offer: legitimacy. Echolink is a fully registered LLC, not anonymous, not shady, not a mystery team in Telegram, a real entity and real accountability. And the platform runs on a fully SSL secured website, meaning every interaction is protected at the highest level. No janky scripts, no unverified domains. This is real infrastructure built for real projects. Now, here's the part every community loves: there is no wallet connect. Echolink never touches your user's personal wallet. Instead, it automatically generates and dedicates an isolated Echolink wallet for each user. They deposit what they want, they withdraw when they're done, and then their main stays untouched and completely safe. No token approvals, no risky permission, no signatures, no traps, no pure, clean safety. All right, Des, now it's getting into you. You're sitting on supply right now, marketing tokens, team tokens, leftover allocations, and for most projects, that supply is dead weight. It's not helping you, it's not generating hype, it's not creating engagement. Echolink turns that dead supply into volume-producing machine. You load a small amount of small portion into Echolink, that system starts creating on-chain tasks and challenges your community interacts with swaps, moves, action that creates real transaction. That supply gets recycled through buys and sells over and over. And here's what it creates: real volume, not botted, not off-chain, not fake. Visibility, scan, picked it, traders, notice, and climb fees. Revenue, if your token has taxes or creator fees, every recycle pumps money back into your project. It literally becoming self-feeding engine. Echolink, it's not a Telegram bot. It's not. It's true on-chain. It's a true on-chain platform. It's a website. We have just hit over 12,000 transactions that already push this. Projects using recycled supply to generate daily creator fees, token going off silent to trending within hours. You have projects like Touch Grass, Pump Pie, a bunch of other Vet Token, a bunch of other Free Soul. Project using Echolink right now, they're not competing with you, they're lapping you. Projects not using Echolink, they're invisible, flat, falling behind every single day. Don't let that be you. Echolink is here to build for you. This is a tool to help your supply and keep your project active.
It's that boom, mic drop right there. All right, so I guess, is this mostly a product for founders then? Or do you guys also have a community behind you that people can get involved in?
Well, this is a tool that's built for any token. Right now we have integrated the BSC chain. We are also running it on Solana, and then we also integrated PumpSwap. So any token that is dedicated to PumpSwap right now that just came off their just got launched, they can use it as well. I mean, if you're a holder and you want to use it, go ahead. If you want to see your community and your token get a little bit of active, you can use it as well. It's for absolutely anybody.
And can you go over what chains is on it again one more time?
BSC, Solana. And then next we are going to be integrating Base.
BSC, Solana, and Base. Wow, okay. That's quite the combination there. Echolink, I appreciate you for jumping up here. We have about 2.5 minutes left. I'm not sure if you wanted to talk about Interlink and anything that's going on over there. Maybe someone's just here in the space for the first time and they haven't heard from you before. You want to tell them maybe a little bit about Interlink? He said, no, I'm good.
So I'm the founder of Interlink as well. Interlink has been around for multiple years now. It is a dual token system, but we also try and help absolutely everybody grow, whether you're a project or an investor, whether you're a seasoned or a beginner. We want to try and give you the tools and the education to be able to help you grow. Like we just heard the one guy that was playing some music before. We have a huge building inside of Income Island Metaverse, which if you guys check out the Interlink account, it's already built, and we have rentable storefronts. So if you want to put a DJ booth in there, it's all going to be tokenized at some point. We also just partnered with Meta Rides a little bit ago, and we have a NFT line that is going on right now. We just dropped it last week. There's a limited amount of cars that it's not just a picture. These NFTs will actually be usable inside of Meta Rides racing game. It's going to be a mobile game that's going to be coming out very, very soon. Meta Rides is a massive company. And then you're going to also be able to use it inside of the metaverse. So it's a good utility tool to have. You could be part of the Interlink race team. We have a ton of other stuff. We have staking options. We have LNKD, which gives LNKD reflections. And then we just have a bunch of tools and community that help everybody grow as well.
Boom, Interlink, Echolink, Frank, Trucker, whatever you want to call him. Appreciate you for jumping up here. A lot going on. Their goal is to interlink the world, interlink all of crypto. Appreciate you for jumping up here. Any closing remarks before we move on?
No, man, just appreciate you and what you do. I'm glad to see you have a new account and you're continuing to do this, man. It takes a lot of heart to be able to do this nonstop. Sometimes it drags on, but you know what? You just got to keep on keeping on, like you say, man.
Appreciate you for jumping up here, Echolink. Also appreciate the flowers. It's super sweet. It is not a problem when X works. Literally all of the bashing my head in occurs just from dealing with X. Like it's super chill dealing with the founders and everybody, but like when DMs don't even work, it's like, all right, like how do they want people to do anything on this app? That's crazy work, but it's all good. We're building on this app regardless in the hopes that they'll continue to improve it in the future. I have faith. I'll keep improving it. We'll see what happens. In the meantime, though, appreciate you, Echo Link, for jumping up here. Glad to be a part of what you guys are doing over there as well. I just checked my DM, so gonna hop on a call with you here pretty soon. Looking forward to hearing some more updates. And like I said, it's been really great watching you guys grow from pre-launch all the way through launch, and then seeing where you guys are now with Echo Link is pretty cool. But for now, we're going to take things over to CCM and then Thurston, Mr. Waffles. Sorry, we're running a little bit behind on schedule here, guys, but we're getting towards the last hour. If you guys wouldn't mind reposting the room, I'm not going to play the boring disclaimer one last time. It's the last hour of the show. Just know, don't trust nobody on this space. Everyone's here to sell you something. It's quite literally a pitch show to talk about our products. So, just keep that in mind with everything that we're doing. All right, that was that out of the way. For now, we're going to take things over to CCM. Thank you for your patience. The floor is yours. What you got for us?
What's good, Joe? Thanks for having me up. Man, I'm getting hungry over here, so I will try to keep my thoughts in order. But yeah, I just got back from Art Basel. It was quite the week out there. We were at I want to say over 40 to 50 events. It was quite the journey.
50 events is insane, bro. Glad you made it back okay. Glad you didn't get sick too. I know that happens afterwards, a lot of the events, but I'm glad to have you, man. Appreciate you.
I booked an Airbnb close to the airport. There was no blankets in that Airbnb. It was insane.
What on earth, dude? What? They did you dirty for that.
Up in all the free merch I got though. So I got, my hoodie from the Doginal Dogs event that kept me nice and toasty. And yeah, so I survived with,
there we go.
Luckily I didn't get sick, so came close. But yeah, no, it was quite the event. I do have a video clip I want to pin up top from the fashion show event where I met the Kapali, or I didn't meet Kapali. I met the Spare Parts Universe guy, and I did
Oliver.
meet Scrooge McDuck. Yeah, I met Oliver was his name. Yes, you're right. I'm bad at names, but yeah, I got that video up there, and that just includes some after hours degeneracy as well, where I was running around the streets of Wynwood with my NFT ecom, and I was up until 7 a.m. I think I don't know where we were, but we were in like some weird back alley rave thing at like 6 a.m. and I just was like, dude, I gotta go. I got work to do tomorrow, and then I just woke up at like 10 a.m., puked in a Mexican restaurant, and got back to work. It was great. It was great, dude. It was great. And then we pulled up to the Type Media Mansion with the Doginal Dogs and was vibing with those boys and did a bunch of crazy stuff. But yeah, Joe was good.
Hell yeah, CCM. Glad to hear you had a good time. Appreciate you for jumping up here. You waited a long time, so I guess I'm curious what it is that you wanted to share. I got about 6 minutes left. I'd love to hear about anything that you're working on.
Yeah, so Counterculture Media is a project I launched about a month ago, and we flew out to Futurist over in Fort Lauderdale. I'm based in Hawaii, so it's a 15-hour flight for me to make these kind of trips happen, but that's where the stuff is happening. And as far as like networking and opportunities goes and the content that I need to get, like I need to be embedded in the culture, in the communities. So that's why I made my way out to Miami these last 2 months to get all this content and make all this stuff happen. And we're just on the up and up right now. We have tons and tons of content to organize, and I'm creating a collective agency for independent photojournalists to kind of represent themselves and do some stuff in the space. So we're just embedding photographers from around the world into underground movements and scenes all over the world, collaborating as a collective agency, essentially, to kind of build up a decentralized archive so the culture can't be erased or lost. And by doing that, I do kind of want to eventually inscribe some of our more popular content, some of our stuff that's getting the right engagement and stuff once it hits those thresholds on chain, so we don't lose that and give those away to the community as soulbound NFTs. That means they just can't sell or trade them, so the secondary market would not necessarily exist for that asset, but it would be a decentralized and distributed way for us to properly get our artwork out there. We do have patronage opportunities too. If the community does want to support us, there's, ways people can come in and, donate $100 towards getting behind the scenes footage and, priority access if we're at mutual events and stuff like that. So there's a business and enterprise solutions as well towards what we offer, but I'll go into more of those details at a later date because time is limited. So yeah, we're just giving ways patrons a way to directly support the community and culture and creating these memories. There's no real corporate entity that's behind me. I'm just independent photojournalist that kind of went on my own journey to go do all this, and just in the moment kind of created the brand CCM, and the vision is still expanding. We're still growing. We're still in the early phase of building our foundation, but the whole purpose is just working together in a positive collaboration towards the progressive growth of a community and culture. So
You have some really good shots in here, man. I really like what you're building. I think that counterculture media, has that not been taken? Like, that's awesome.
no,
That's a great, like, that's awesome. That's a
yeah,
great
so
name.
they got culture media and they got culture, and I'm just like, that's I want the counterculture. I want the underground. I want the nitty gritty. I want to see some titties and some booty that we like shouldn't. Yo, we're out here. We're vibing with the squad. We're doing things that we probably shouldn't be doing, but we're running it up, and that's all that matters.
Want to try to see some titties. I'm trying.
Yeah,
I'm
we out
thinking.
here.
I'm thinking against the grain. He's thinking about titties.
It was like night three. It was like night 3, and I was drinking, bro, and I was just sitting there bumping to some music, and I was just like, my feet hurt. Oh shit, there's a big booty hoe in a mini skirt. I was having a good old time.
Oh my God, I'm geeking. Well, CCM, I'm glad that you had a good time out there. Glad to hear, like I said, you made it back. And I appreciate you for staying awake the whole time while you're waiting to pitch up here. We do got to keep things rolling along, however. I'd be happy to have you back on a future space. Feel free to shoot us a DM. But anything else you want to leave us with before we move on to the next speaker?
No, it's only 3 p.m., so I'm actually going to go grab some lunch and grab a beer right now, dude, and go hit the beach and go vibe out. So peace, man. I appreciate the having me up, and I did shoot a DM over to the co-host account over there, so would love to schedule a time to come up next week.
Dude, get me out of this state. Get me on a beach somewhere, bro. I'm with you, CCM. I hope you're enjoying Hawaii.
Anytime you come out, anytime anyone in the community comes out, just tap in with me. I got anything you need out here.
Bro, it's 20 degrees Fahrenheit out here. Okay, it's like -2 Celsius from other people.
Hop on a plane. What are you doing?
Yo, I'm with it, bro. Honestly, after the holidays, I'm with it, man. January, February, March. I was just talking to Do about this. But anyway, yeah, we might make it out to eat Denver. But anyways, appreciate you, CCM. We do got to keep things rolling along here. Like I said, you're welcome back anytime. We are going to jump on over to, we got a couple more people that RSVP'd for this time. And then if you make it up on stage, we'll be sure to get to you before we close things off here. But for now, we're going to take things over to, I think, Beamer. Oh, my bad. Thurston, Mr. Waffles, and then Beamer Boy. And then we got Clusterfuck and Rocky 2 Grimy if he's able to make it up here. If not, we'll take things over to the first come, first serves. But for now, Thurston, Mr. Waffles, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Cool idea with the photojournalism. I like that. I really like that actually. Kind of fits into something I'm doing a little bit right now. So, I'll just tell a little bit about my project first. By the way, hi everybody. Good to start a new week. Last week was a bit of a cluster for me. Didn't get as much done as I'd hoped, but this week is going good. So I like it. So my project is a service-based activist project. I have multiple avenues of activism that I ultimately want to pursue in both crypto, animal rescue, and just honestly spreading basic kindness because I think that's something that's been forgotten. I mean, I grew up with the golden rule, and now it's like the people who taught me the golden rule don't even remember it. So I don't know what's up with that. Maybe they need to be relearned about what it means to just be nice to people. So that being said, that's pretty much the goal of my project. Is if you look in my bio, it says spread kindness, help people and animals. As long as I'm accomplishing those two things, don't really care how I get it done as long as, I'm, staying ethical and decent about it. As long as I'm helping people and animals and spreading kindness, I consider it a success. So one of the things that I'm doing that I've got coming up, I actually have this on my page. I just posted it. If you were on my page around Thanksgiving, you probably noticed I did this thing called Wagon Train. So this is an idea I have for integrating basically Web3 with the rest of the communities that I also want to reach, because I think we all have different things to offer each other. So ultimately, the way this will work is basically Wagon Train is going to be a place for people to share live events. Doesn't matter what community you're in, as long as you're a vetted community. Could be crypto, could be animal rescue, could be education. Basically, the ultimate goal is to get people from lots of different communities to share in this task of telling each other what we've got going on for live events so that people can try to network to things they may not normally see and not have to depend on an algorithm to point them in the direction that they should go. The cool part about that also is that eventually what I'd like to do, because I recognize I can't do this 7 days a week myself, what I'd ultimately like is for the Wagon Train to pass along to a new person who then they get to do the vetting and the live events for that day of communities and people that they know. I'm going to be very particular about, who I have doing that, because, I want to make sure it doesn't get abused, and it's people that genuinely have been vetted and genuinely, are decent people. Like there has to be like a sort of a baseline level of trust. Doesn't mean anybody has to be perfect. Just means that, basically they're doing their best to push the needle in the direction that they think it needs to go. So what that means for you is totally up to you. The other thing I've got going on is, and this all ties into future goals as well, is I've got an initiative going in Nigeria. Basically, I have one Nigerian person right now is managing it with her team. Her name is Cece, crypto for her. Basically, what she's doing is she's going around and she's helping me spread this community empowerment tool. It's basically a tool that lets people on the ground share with other people on the ground who may not have a lot to share, right? A lot of these people don't even really know how to use anything except Facebook. And this website is designed to have no logins, basically an easy way for them to use a dead drop system to give people things that they have that other people might need. That being said, there's also some vetting tools that I'm testing out attached to it. And eventually I plan to incorporate that into the Wagon Train as well. So basically bringing community vetting tools that would be cross community. And this is sort of a long-term goal. So this is not something I plan to finish like tomorrow. This will just be an ongoing thing that I'm trying to do with the Wagon Wheel as I spread out and reach different communities. That being said, I'm planning to swing back into the animal rescue space somewhere around February. I'm kind of dipping my toes in right now, but as it is, I think if you're coming into crypto wanting to build community, or anybody looking to build community in any community, you're going to find it's really difficult. Everybody in here knows it's hard to meet people. It's hard to get people to believe in you. So it takes time. And I think when I started, I underestimated how much time it would take. That being said, I'm excited to continue pushing. And yeah, I also like cats. So let's leave it there.
Appreciate you, Thurston. We do got about a minute and a half left here, and I don't see Pat has any questions. So I guess real quick, my question to you is, how is this different, I guess, than like a freecycle.com, if you've ever used something like that?
So basically, the whole idea is essentially to, have it be community managed. There's not really a central figure. Actually, the people who use it, I eventually, all of this is built really cheaply as well, so it's easily replicated. Depending on, if you were to go to another country, you could probably set up the same system, have it managed by the actual community members, or they could set it up themselves if they just like the way it looks. And basically, yeah, you don't have to ask anybody for permission. So it's totally decentralized as well. It's a way basically for people to coordinate with other people in their geographic location, and also manage it as a community.
Appreciate you, Thurston, for jumping up here. Thank you also for answering my question. Any other piece of alpha? Anything else you want to leave us with?
Yeah, I have to see family tomorrow, and I may or may not have like bashed my head into a wall by the time I get back, so be prepared for that. No, I'm kidding. It
Good
won't be
luck,
that
brother.
bad. It won't be that bad, but still. Holidays, Joe. Holidays, man, they stress me out. Just gonna be honest.
I feel that, man. Family is interesting, but definitely still thankful to have them at the end of the day, even if it's a mess. Appreciate you, Thurston, for jumping up here. You know, they are why we are the way we are, you know, good, bad, or ugly, you know, blame them. It's like I'm playing, but appreciate you, Thurston, for jumping up
Yeah,
here. I
thanks,
appreciate
Joe.
them
You're
for
you
crafting.
know running an awesome show as usual, and all the people that come up, I'm fascinated by your project. So hit me in the DMs. I like to talk to just about anybody. If you're just want me to come take a look or learn about you, all you got to do is reach out.
Appreciate you, Thurston. I ain't doing shit. Really, it's Pat who's holding it down and Wally who's holding it down, making things run around here. Make sure you guys are giving Pat and Wally a follow. Just incredibly intelligent people, incredibly hardworking people. I'm super lucky to have them on the team, if I'm being honest with you. So make sure you guys are checking them out. Make sure you guys are also checking out Thurston Waffles. The same could be said about him over there. Very hard worker, incredibly kind individual too. I don't think that can be emphasized enough. But appreciate you, Thurston. Without further ado, though, we are going to keep things rolling along here as we got about the last 45 minutes of the show here. We have a couple more people that RSVP'd for this time, so we're going to take it over to them first, and we have some of the first come, first serves who are going to bring us home, baby, bring us home. And let's see, Beamer Boy. He's requested to get up here. All right, so we're going to bring him back up here. And then while we get Beamer Boy up here, if you guys wouldn't mind reposting the room, just a friendly reminder, let's get some more heads in here. All right, and even if not, this is all about the replays. The goal of these spaces is replay value as much as possible. The average individual on planet Earth cannot sit down for 6 hours straight to listen to a live stream, but they can maybe listen to this sped up in the car throughout the week or something like that. So it's all about replay value. It looks like we got Beamer Boy up here, though, so we're going to take things over to him. What's going on, Beamer Boy? How you doing?
Yo, for whatever reasons, right when X knew that I was coming up here to interview and talk to you guys about what we're doing, I started getting kicked out of the space. Ain't that some nonsense, man? What is good, man? What's going on, guys? Hopefully you guys can hear me. Hopefully the rug doctor isn't trying to doctor me up, because I don't need any doctoring out here. You know what it is, man. Big blessings on blessings to the community. Yeah, Joe, what's up? Joe, what's popping, man?
Not a whole lot, just running through these pitches. Had a bunch of amazing projects. I appreciate you for being one of them. Why don't you tell everybody a little bit about what you guys are building? I know you guys have some IRL stuff going on as well as some Web3 stuff. So.
Absolutely, man. So, I'm going to break it down in a quick bag because I know it's a lot. It's really a lot to unpackage and unload. First and foremost, just a big shout out to my squad down there, DJ Big Stew and Bebo, Beef Stew Radio. We got a nice little collective that we've brought to the community, and founded in 1998 by my cousin Kevin Stewart, which is DJ Big Stew in the New York City, in the music alumni. The Showboat Classic was created in response to the rising violence, man, of the youth, and the lack of academic enrichment, man. Straight up, hands down. Over 2 decades, we've grown into a cornerstone of the community of New York City and East Harlem, providing, 1,000 plus youth with access to scholarships, mentorships, career building opportunities, and many participants have gone on to some of the big colleges and other professional sports careers. And we'll get deeper into that. But this tournament, man, has we've gotten appearances from some of the biggest cultural and athletic icons like Pee Wee Kirkland, Pearl Washington. These guys are not only college greats, but NBA Hall of Fame. Jim Jones, many know him as a rapper. This guy also played for the Showboat Classic. We've reached in our height before COVID, we reached to a 60 team across 16 divisions, 60 16 tournament across 16 divisions in New York City and across all the 5 boroughs. After taking this brief pause, you know what I'm saying, in 2024, we were able to bring the showboat back by way of Web3 and the crypto community. And so the reason why we decided to take Web3 and use Web3 to bring this thing back is because, you know, like in a scalable model, when you're out here talking about scale and use case, and you're talking about doing something for community or giving back, this is something that's been rooted in the vibrant culture of New York, of basketball, of street ball. And the initiative combines athletics, financial literacy, like media training, entrepreneurships, and mentorship programs, and all these different things. And so we were like, well, shit, this is what we're doing in Web3. This is what we're doing in crypto. So why not take what we've built in IRL, in real form, and bring it to the Web3 space so that we can get people who are interested in doing exactly what we're doing, and maybe even growing it and scaling it out even further and making it even better. This is what it's all about. So we built the Showboat Classic, we relaunched it, and then we got people like Be Nice, Frames on Chain is one of our partners, NFT Energy Drinks is a partner of ours, the Pigeons in New York, Moon Threat Studios with Lynn Mosqueda. I mean, the list just goes on. Ballin Brand with Coach Brant Miner. We've got so many sponsors and so many people who have invested their time and their love and their energy into what we're doing. And you know, in turn, we were able to become sponsors of a couple events. NFT NYC, La Bodega. We also threw our own merch event with the Quakey Squad. We threw a big, huge event at Doha Lounge in New York City and Queens this year. I started the year off in January with an e-gaming event with NFT Energy Drinks here in Las Vegas. So if you see the trend of what we're trying to do, it's all about the youth. It's all about taking the youth out of negativity, taking them out of the streets, taking them out of and combating the violence and all of the hate that's being built up, and kids are going into schools and shooting up their schoolmates. This is crazy. Like, what? We never even heard of that. So at the end of the day, it's very important for us to stop what we're doing for a second and think about what we're putting our time into. Think about what we're putting our funds into. Think about who we're investing in out here in the Web3 space. We are an NFT project that has literally brought feature music through our radio show, Beef Stew Radio, and our record label, Wild Child Music, which is an independent label, which we've been connected to Sony, Columbia. We're ASCAP certified, BMG, you name it. We're locked in. We have our own publishing. We're literally changing artists' lives and keeping them independent and giving them opportunities to create preeminence, to create publishing, to something for themselves, and to own their intellectual property. That's what we brought to Web3. These are just a couple of the small things we've brought to Web3. We filmed the Pigeons of New York film, and that documentary is now at Film Freeway and going to film festivals. This movie was phenomenal, and we were able to view that and bring that to the NFT NYC community this year, and it was amazing. We did it at the Producers Club in New York City, and this is a legendary film event like space. This is where some of the greatest films that have come out in the world have come through this place when they've been, you know, brought to the community. And so we're grateful to say that we did a successful filming and documentary, and it's the first official Web3 crypto documentary, and we did that out here in the Web3 space, man. So we can honestly say that we are cooking, we are dabbing, we are freaking making this thing rock, you know what I'm saying? And that's what it's all about. So if you're interested in tapping in with us, Beef Stew Radio, the Showboat Classic, we are an upcoming NFT trading card collection as well. We have the Jeetsons getting ready to come out. We just dropped several music tracks, Mosaic Calloway and Cameron, Mr. Darius and Juicy J. We just dropped our boy I Am Thanos with Conway the Machine, and one of our artists out of the Beef Stew Radio camp, King Kusi, with Ty Dolla $ign. And we've got about 16 more of those hot tracks going to be coming out in Web3. We're going to be doing a collaboration with Digi Beats and some other community members and squads throughout the community. So we're just always cooking. The cook up never stops. That's why we're Beef Stew Radio. You know what I'm saying? So tap in, lock in with Beef Stew Radio, because we bring the beef. We cook it up every single day. We're cooking with all types of communities out here. We've gotten sponsorships with tons of communities in the space, and we are always ready to turn it around and give it back. You know what I'm saying? Full thrust and pay it forward. The youth, City of New York picked us up this year. They accepted our proposal to bring back the Showboat Classic, and they officially made us a household brand, gave us a park to play in, and as well as gave us facilities to facilitate the bringing of the youth to the neighborhood and getting them out of the streets, man. So we look forward to bringing it back this coming year in August. So if anybody wants to get on board, tap in with us, reach out. Serious inquiries only. We don't need no bullshitters. If you want to do something for these kids, if you want to do something for the community, you want to get your name out there and your brand out there, and you want to be on these uniforms, on this court, on what we're building, come tap in with us. Community members that have been a part of it already know what time it is. We're outside. Come be with us outside. We've got a dope one coming in August, and then right after that, we've got something special that the community of New York City, Harlem, Parks and Recreation, and the City Council has brought us into, man. They pulled us under the wing. So thank you to Web3. Thank you to the community. Thank you, Joe. I love everybody here, man. Blessings on blessings to my squad. Big shout out, man, to Radio and the Showboat Class.
Shout out Beef Stew Radio and the Showboat Classic as well. I love what you guys are doing for the youth. I wish we weren't at the end of our time here. I want to pick your brain apart, but we'll have to hop on a call with you guys or do an AMA or something like that in the future. But I love what you guys are doing. At the end of the day, if we want to solve a lot of the problems in our society, we just got to help out our youth to have different options. Like, that's all it is. If we're concerned about, gun violence or this or that, we just got to help out our youth, give them other options. So, Beamer Boy, I love that you guys are doing that. Let's take guns out of their hands, put a camera or, put a basketball or, just some other opportunity as a community member. So, I'm with you, Beamer Boy. Any final remarks? I want to throw it back to you real quick before we move on to the next speaker.
Thank you, Joe. Yeah, this mic is messing with me. It's rugging me. But you know what? Thank you again, Joe. That's exactly what it's all about. Let's take the guns out of their hands, weapons out of there. Let's put some cameras in their hands. Let's put them in the studio. Put them in some studio equipment. Let's get them freaking in a film studio. Let's teach these kids how to communicate again. Let's give them some communication skills. Give them some skills that they can take to the future and grow with. Something that they can actually have that's tangible. You know what I'm saying? DJ skills. Whatever it might be, we've got some legendary creators and builders out here in this community. And most of us came from freaking poverty, from tough lifestyles and all different types of stuff, whether we talk about it or not, but real recognized real, period. Some of us had it, a golden spoon, but who cares? We're all here together. Wag me. You know what I'm saying? We're all going to make it, man. Again to you guys, man. If anyone wants to pick our brain, you know where we're at. Come tap in with us on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. We've been all over the place. Now I've been laying low, just recovering. I've been behind the scenes. So let's tap in, man. Joe, I'm gonna give the mic back to you, man. Brad, blessings on blessings.
Blessings
brother.
on blessings, Beamer Boy. Appreciate you, bro. Make sure you guys are following Beamer Boy. Great energy. He hosts some great spaces, self-improvement. It's all about, just getting your mind right, your spirit right, all that stuff. So definitely love it. That's what you guys are on. Looking forward to having you guys on more spaces, but we are running way over schedule. It's my fault for not keeping track. Everybody on track here. I apologize to Clusterfuck as well as coming up here, Suey Life. So we're going to take things over to Clusterfuck next, and then we got Suey Life right behind him. Again, sorry, running behind. And then if Rocky 2 Grimy isn't able to make it up here, then we're going to keep on keeping on with the rest of the first come, first serves. But for now, we got Sunny over with Clusterfuck. What's going on? You catch any bad actors over the week? What's going on there?
Whoa. I'm just getting done finishing up, closing my smoothie bar down. This pen's trying to suck my soul out. I'm just trying to acclimate. We have not caught, you know what? These fucking bad actors slow down when their market isn't hopping as much. You know what I mean? They're not as active out there. But we're watching. So I think 68 calls, 65 rugs. maybe 66. Stacy's giving me numbers down there. Yeah, so high 90 percentile rate at this point. Killing it. Absolutely killing it. Not sure that that there's any sort of automated system that does better, to be honest. But clusterfuck. That's what I'm here to talk to you about today. CFuck. 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 Clusterfuck. This is the. I'm sorry, I'm having fun. Clusterfuck is the blue character in my PFP. And in the PFP down below, you see Stacy throwing hearts up and stuff. That is Clusterfuck. He is representing the bad actors, the ruggers, the nefarious individuals out here trying to siphon our money from us. And what we do as the CFuck team is we follow this individual that represents the face of all these assholes. And we see where he is, where he's climbing around, right? We follow the trouble, and when we see a project that I don't care, KOLs are talking about, what all your buddies are posting, whatever the people that we all see out here, if we see anybody talking about, or if we see something pop up, because we're always looking, then we start running the CA through a multitude of tools. And these tools will give us information that we use to decide how safe this project feels to us. And if it's showing a lot of signs beyond the bubble maps, because I know everybody's stuck on the bubble maps, but you got to look past them, man, because a nasty disease-looking bubble map can just mean giveaways or. We've seen, communities minting NFTs with their coins, and it starts connecting stuff in any sense. Good projects, safe projects can have bad bubble maps. So when we see a bad bubble map, we take note, but we look past that. You start looking at wallets. You start looking at holders. Where they allocated funds, 10 wallets at the same time, or were these people purchasing the coins at different times or whatnot? And when we look at all this information, we take the information that we find. Sorry, somebody distracted me. And we put out a post out, a warning post, because we don't see the future. So with the information we're given, it looks bad. And we want to warn our community. And when I say our, I mean every individual in this room, every individual in Web3, we are a community. The ruggers, the good projects, all of us. So we put a warning out so that they can see we're warning you about them, and so that you can see what we're warning you about. We put the information that we've collected on there, so it's not just a bunch of assholes putting out posts talking shit about a project. We are people who have done some research and shown you the evidence that we've got. And we've gotten some amazing testimony, man. And this is where we get our energy, because we're just a few middle-aged, normal guys, man. We're not super techie guys. We own businesses. We fund everything from our pockets, so we don't touch charts or none of that. We've been rugged. We've been, Rose got me in TG last year. Rose got me heavy. We've all gone through it. So with dealing this, we get this energy for a mission to help warn you guys and to save people from dealing with this. And some of the people that have contacted us saying, "Hey, man, I seen your post. I looked at the Clusterfuck Soul main page and seen that you guys have called a few of these out and done it correctly. So I pulled my money, or I put in a stop loss. I see you, Joe." And I saved my money, and they even come put the money into our chart, or join our community, and it just feels really good. And that's kind of what we do as a clusterfuck team. We're working on mastering a bot that will be token gated for our Telegram. We're in the NFT fighters game. We're doing a lot of stuff, and we're building when it's dead. So come check us out. Everything's in my bio. And watch for us on the timeline. And I seen Scrooge earlier. I know he missed you, Joe. So go check out UDFs and NFT fighters, Ugly Duck Society. I'm sure there's an apology. That man has got the whole soul sucked out of him from this weekend down there, this week in Florida. So I just wanted to say that and apologize on his behalf also, because I talked to him earlier. So thank you, Joe. Thank you, Pat. Thank you, New Money. Thank you, everybody, for being up here. Tyler, I love you. And see you next week.
Clusterfuck. Appreciate you, Brando, for jumping up here, man. You guys are real ones. And honestly, there's still about a minute and a half left. I was gonna ask a question to you, but then you started jumping right on it immediately. You started talking about some of the other stuff to Clusterfuck, or that's going on with some real sustainable business models. I was like, I love the rug stuff, but you guys are also building so much other stuff on the back end. Would you mind highlighting that real quick before we move on?
Yeah, so the Telegram bot that we're doing is and we're trying to master it. So the issue is that we haven't been able to make the bot do better than we're doing. But we've been going back and forth, just really trying to fine tune this thing so that we can give out a very good product, because we're going to want you guys to hold like a million clusterfuck in order to use it. And we understand there's free bots out there, so why would you want to hold the token for ours if you can use the free one? So we're trying to develop this thing, and we're really fine tuning it. And we've spent a good amount, thousands of dollars of our money to make sure that this thing is done properly. Hopefully any day, dude, any time.
Ooh, let's go. See, that's the stuff that I love hearing about. Tyler, something real quick before we move on.
Yeah, I'm personally testing their bot out in our Telegram right now, and it's pretty awesome.
Hell yeah. Got a first-hand account. Go ahead, Brando. Any closing remarks before we got to move on?
Brando, first of all, is my bald cousin. They call me Sonny Love.
Oh, my bad, Sonny. I just saw the
good,
blue, bro.
You're good. No, I just want to say, Tyler, thank you. Appreciate you. And we're fine tuning it.
That's funny as shit. I didn't even check out the names. I'm over here peeling tamarinds right now. I'm ready to make some tamarind drinks soon. My mouth is watering. But Sonny, appreciate you for jumping up here. Should have known by the voice, but love what you guys are doing over at Clusterfuck. Not just calling out bad actors, but you guys are also building some innovative utilities. Got a trading bot coming out. Got a couple other things in the pipeline as well. Putting your money where your mouth is. I love to see it, and looking forward to hearing some updates in the future from you guys. We do got to keep things rolling along. We're getting towards the end of our show here, guys. Panda, I see you requested, unfortunately. Shoot us a DM if you want to hop on a future show. We start cutting off the requests around 8 p.m. EST. But we're happy to have you on a future show. Anybody that's up here on stage, we're definitely going to hear from you guys before we go ahead and wrap things up. So make sure you guys repost in the room. Get in front of some more people. I'm going to undo my repost it. And while I'm doing that, we're going to hear from Stewie Life. And then we're going to wrap up with the first come, first serve. So we're going to take things to Biggie Small, who's been waiting forever, and then Space Penguin, and then I believe Starseed. And then we'll say what's up to Pat and Wally one more time, although I don't think Wally has been able to speak this entire time. It's okay. Appreciate them nonetheless. Thank you, Wally, for doing everything in the background.
I've been able to speak, I think, for like the last hour. I just haven't interrupted because I don't want to throw the flow off. But yeah, I'm here, man. I'm here. It just took like 5 hours to it happen, dude. But just briefly, I do appreciate everyone that's been up. I've been listening in and DMing people in the background. We've had a few really good ones up here today, so I appreciate everybody. Thanks for being here. Sorry I haven't been chatting. Sorry Elon sucks. Pat and I are both here. We're just battling technical difficulties.
Yo, big shout out to both you guys. Honestly, just shout out to you guys. I literally would have stopped this weeks ago if it wasn't for both you guys. I was ripping my hair out with dealing with the X. So thank you guys so much for allowing me at least to be able to focus all three of my brain cells on what people are saying while you guys are juggling everything on the background. And also shout out to Pat, who's also hopping in with some excellent questions and summaries and different things like that at various points. Hey, all right, let's get okay. X just decided to work again.
I was just attacking the mic is on button, just hitting it on, off, on, off, on, off. It kept saying request, acting like I'm a listener, but it's still showing me as a co-host, showing me all the requests. I can't accept any of them. I don't really know, but I'm back now. So what the fuck is up?
What the fuck is up? Appreciate you, Pat. Appreciate you, Wally.
Projects? We have any more projects coming?
Yeah, we got some more projects. We're gonna kick things off. We got Stewie Life. Oh my gosh, my mouth is watering so much from this tamarind. I'm so sorry if you could hear that. We got Sui Life next, then we're gonna take things the first come, first serve to start wrapping things down. Sui Life, Glenn, man, I love everything you guys are doing. We actually had the founder on earlier for the Life Pods. He jumped up. It was pretty cool. But go ahead, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Yeah, first, hey everybody, great to see you. Tamron will do it to you, Joe. So, good luck with that. Welcome to the future of health, equity, and empowerment. Welcome to Sui Life, the global Web3 health lifeline built on the Sui blockchain, innovating the blockchain with purpose, compassion, and momentum, bringing health to the people. Because it is a human right to be able to eat, and it is a human right to have health. At the very heart of this movement lives a token that's unlike any other. The ticker is LIFE, LIFE. And we're not just a token, we are a movement, a commitment to reshape the way the world accesses health, resources, and community support, starting where it is needed directly to the people. The vision is we are a lifeline for humanity because every day millions of people are suffering, mostly in silence, where healthcare is out of reach, where reliable information is scarce, and where hope is fading in the shadow of preventable suffering and death. Too many are suffering. So Sweet Life is here as your go-to health lifeline. And what if the blockchain could do more than just move money? What if it could save lives? And this single vision is what gives birth to the Sweet Life, the world's first Web3 powered health ecosystem where AI, blockchain, and community unite with one purpose to make health a human right, not a privilege. So our website is sweetlife.io. It is live, and so is our Sweet Life Global Resource Directory. This is not just another website, it is a living map, a lifeline of support that connects people to real world health resources, trusted organizations, providers, practitioners, tools, life hacks, and verified information all in one place. This is what Sweet Life delivers, which is a bridge to those that need care and the knowledge that can, transform their lives so they become empowered. This is not a charity token. This is about empowerment to give every person, a man, woman, and child, the tools to stop being passive patients in a broken system, not to wait for the government to help them with their family's health and their generational health, but to help themselves. And we're living in such an extraordinary moment in human history where AI, Web3, blockchain are not merely advancing, but we can merge them and amplify and reshape humanity. And that's what Sweet Life's about. So we also have AI life wisdom bots. They're not a typical chat bot, but they're guardians of health knowledge. They're your health companion to empower you on your health journey. And they are indexed and trained to the World Health Organization, American Medical, American Psychological, and then global, medical and psychological associations. You can ask questions Afrocentrically or Eurocentrically or American centric, and it'll give you answers to your health questions based on your location. And again, because of the global resource directory, you can just ask, where's the closest orthopedist, or what's the American Cancer Society information, and it'll give it to you. So Life, the ticker, our token, powers this entire ecosystem by incentivizing community contributions, rewarding verified health challenges that are completed, supporting access to our AI tools, our Life Wisdom bots, which will be on our website, driving growth of a resource directory, and fueling partnerships with global health organizations, NGOs. Right now, Sweet Life has 3 NGOs in Africa that we've partnered with, and we're very connected with in real life, on the ground, projects and non-governmental organizations that are already doing the work that we're, planning on doing. We will be providing free medical outreach events to underserved communities, and we're currently in the process of assessing certain locations in Africa and Puerto Rico and the U.S. and many other places. You will see we're doing an orphanage event in Plateau State, Africa, and many other things to help the people where they are and bring health to the people. So, lastly, I would just say, Joe, I'm so impressed that you can get through these marathon spaces. You're a legend. I'm really excited to win today. So I'm confident that I'm in the running for the New Money video on YouTube, because anyone that gets in early with New Money is going to thrive in this space. I'm a big supporter of Joe. Love that you just did a space with Shiny Gal promoting her project. You're so generous with your time, and I just want to give you some love because we got to take care of our friends. So thanks so much. And Pat, thanks for holding it down. And Wally, you guys did a great job as usual and taking some stress off of our friend Joe here. All right, everyone have a wonderful night.
Yeah, I almost feel bad because they've actually absorbed like so much of the stress. Besides me just jumping back and forth and people aren't speaking, they're definitely holding it down. So thank you guys so much, Pat, Wally. Thank you, Sui Life, for also. That's the other thing. You guys make all of our jobs easier as well. We have really high quality projects jumping up here. It makes it way easier on us. We don't have to try and come up with BS questions the whole time. You guys just come with hard hitting stuff. So Sui Life has a ton going on, guys. It's your hub, your health hub of the future. I gotta stop saying on steroids at the end of everything. So your health hub of the future, all in one place. If you guys take out the end of suicide and replace it with the word life, that's where it comes from. That's part of healthcare. That Glenn himself is very passionate about, as well as myself and other people who are involved. Oh, I keep forgetting I'm wearing this mic. I'm not talking to my phone, who are, as well as other people who are involved in the project. And it's not just about suicide and suicide prevention. It's about all healthcare in general. And they even extend, besides like healthcare that's extrapolated into, just day-to-day nutrition is one of the fundamental pillars of health, and mental wellness, et cetera, et cetera. So they sort of touch on all these different pillars. I love the hotline that they have. Sorry for talking so much about it. But I am an advisor for them, so super passionate about Sui Life, everything that you guys are doing there. And Glenn, yeah, anything else? Like I said, I know a ton. So anything else you want to leave us with, or any other alpha for anybody? Maybe this is their first time hearing about you.
Yeah, sure. So first, do visit our website, sweetlife.io. You can click on my PFP for the Telegram link. Join our growing community. We have 34 countries in the world represented, and many in Africa and impoverished nations that really could use support, but also all around Europe, Asia, North America, South America. We are a very inclusive community that's making strides to bring health to the people. And lastly, if you break down the fundamentals of life, which are hunger, water, energy, and health, right, and housing. Just to give you a little alpha, Sweet Life will tackle all these problems, these crises that are going on. One of them is food, so we will be solving, quote unquote, I want you to hear that again, solving hunger for communities that receive the life pods and the life farms. So, do pay attention to what we're bringing, these RWAs that'll create real world impact. And lastly, because you brought up, thanks Joe for always doing that. The hotline in the US that I was part of was 988. So at 988 Lifeline is the handle on X. And you can just call or text 988 and say, I need help. And it's 24/7, it's free. You're never alone. Say no to suicide, say yes to life. Have a wonderful night, everybody.
Thank you, Glenn, for jumping up here. Again, everything that you're doing, I'm very proud to be a part of it. And yeah, looking forward to hearing some more updates from you. I love seeing the resource directory is already up and functioning. I was just clicking around a little bit. I didn't check that out recently, so super stoked over there. Got to check out the chats. But in the meantime, make sure you guys are jumping in the Sui Life Telegram, saying what's up. Also jump in their spaces, ask any questions you have. A lot of what Glenn's talking about sounds insanely ambitious and just plain insane, period. But once you look into it, you can see how a lot of it has a lot of potential to unfold. So appreciate you, Glenn, for jumping up here. We are going to keep things moving along here. We've had Biggie, who's been waiting a big amount of time. I think he was the first person to request up here. He actually pinned up top our very first pin post for us. Since we weren't able to even pin it up top, he did that for us way back when.
Oh my God. Biggie's been on stage the entire time?
On and off, yeah.
Oh my God, man. Shout out to you.
If you guys don't want to wait 5 hours in the future to have to pitch, make sure you're DMing the New Money Crypto account. and we'll be happy to get you on the RSVP on the schedule in the future. So you can just jump up 10, 15 minutes before, boom, go ahead, pitch, get you out of here.
That's
within 30.
actually crazy, man. Everyone should follow Biggie. And Biggie, if you could send me your soul wallet, I'll like send you a tip, man. Because like that's incredible that you've been up here the whole time. And thanks for pinning that first post for us. You know, it's small stuff, but we really appreciate you.
Pat's a real one.
All
So,
right.
go ahead, Biggie. What you got?
All right. Pat, send me your DM. I love everybody. Like, this is midnight here in Nigeria, so I had to just keep up and keep listening and all of that. So, I'm Biggie Small. I'm your pop by default, and recently, I partnered with Adam, the founder of Songjam. So, what we do, we open the door for projects to use the Songjam leaderboard system. It is a tool designed to boost engagement, reward active users, and bring real visibilities. So that's what I want to tell you people, like those projects that are doing pretty G and you want to launch your leaderboard. Songjam ecosystem. Welcoming you guys. You can check the Songjam. Yeah, you're gonna see it in my bio. You can check it and go through everything. And they have a sang token, which is $sang, which is at the rate of 0.00004 at the moment. So I don't know, many campaigns have been going on the Songjam ecosystem, which launched their leaderboard under the Songjam ecosystem. We just had a campaign just finished, the Undone Watches and Williams Reason, which they rewarded the top one to top six with 6 watches. That's actually good. So we are onboarding projects with open arms. So if any project is interested in that, you can do well to raise your hand and let's discuss how to onboard your project, or you can just DM me because there's not really time to do that. So that's it. Thank you, Joe, for having me on the space. Thank you, Pat, for having me on the space. Thank you, New Mom. Thank you, everybody. Nobody's big, nobody's small. Everybody, I love you all. So thank you.
You're hired. I don't know what we're hiring for, but you're hired for whatever we need. Pat, what you thinking?
Well, I do want to know a little more. So Songjam, I do obviously I see a token that's with it, the Sang token. Songjam itself, the product, it's obviously AI based, but will this play music directly pulled from a different location into your space, as well as sound effects and things of that nature? Is that basically what it does?
No. Like literally, Songjam like deals with music also, but Songjam also do like mostly they do with audiofi, the audiofi and infofi. So through audiofi, we literally sing about the campaign that Songjam launched their leaderboard. So any campaign or any project that come and launch their leaderboard on that the Songjam ecosystem, definitely they are going to be doing the audiofi part. That's why we do sing about the campaign. So we're talking about them on spaces like this. That means we are singing about them. So it's not just about campaign. It's about turning your voice into tokenized, turning your voice into monetization. Not just letting AI grab. You can go well and check it and go through everything, check the last campaign, check the ongoing campaign, and check everything. Um, Adam himself is a very hardworking man, so that's all I have to say for now. So thank you guys, thank you Pat, thank you Joe.
It's very interesting. I'll have to check it out and see exactly what it does. I mean, I have multiple things that I could be like, you know, does this do this? Does this do that? It looks like there's a lot going on here. Tokenizing your own voice or collecting voice recognition from your own thing and then being able to tokenize it is like extreme, like creator capital markets or whatever you'd call it esque shit. Yeah, the founder of this looks pretty cool. He's got a very expensive schizo poster. And I've never seen or heard of him in the space before. So it's super interesting. At first, I thought it might be something that like literally does the sound effects for you and all of those things. And now I realize it's a little bit different than that. And it's speculative, certainly. And yeah, man, I really appreciate you. First of all, for coming through and hanging and pitching that, because we don't get pitched like, I mean, this is pretty innovative, it seems, you know. I've never heard of something like this. It's cool stuff.
All right, thank you, thank you. Additionally, the song jam as a DJ booth that when people come on space and do the audiophile part of the project or a campaign, they have a DJ booth that will come on spaces and play the song and make the space vibing. But for now, the board is suspended because X don't actually like boot, but it will be returned very soon. And Songjam uses the API of Team Lucky to track the space after being ended. So I don't know. Thank you guys. And Pat, see you in see me in your there.
Yeah, I'll DM you for sure. This is like the beginning of like these things that are coming out now, like something like this. Like this is the beginning of like what the world is gonna look like a friggin' 100 years from now. Like this, for example, taking your voice, literally your voice, and slowly gathering all of that data, and then essentially being able to reuse that or monetize that through whatever markets you choose, but then also being able to deploy an AI agent that is essentially you on the internet speaking for you using your own voice. There's so many doors opening now in tech these days, not specifically to this project, but just stuff like this is really cool to see. Stuff that a couple of years ago people would say is purely hypothetical and, you know, it is not good for anybody, now being created by smaller creators. Even just cool stuff to see. So yeah, I know we're running low on time.
It is insane what's going on with these creator capital markets. You can't copy me.
You can't copy me because I am you.
Oh my God.
Like, Joe, your voice being on all these spaces now, like I could deploy an AI agent to scam people using your voice just because of how much you talk into the computer. Think about it.
That's what that wallet drainer. That's what that wallet drainer was that got sent to you. I swear that wasn't me.
And then we'll and then we'll get and then we'll have to get some type of like layered protection to make it like some like quantum layered like protection to like be able to determine who's real on the internet and who's not and shit.
We need NFTs. We actually need to keep moving on here. But I love this conversation. Thank you, Biggie, for jumping up here. Any closing remarks you want to leave us with? Any final food for thought before we move on to the last few speakers?
All right, Joe, I'll be looking forward to come to your space very, very often. Like, I'm very, very active coming to your space, setting reminders and all of that. And everyone here, I've done want to follow almost everyone, and I'll be on in your notification. Anyone on space, if I'm less busy, I'll do it to join, and that's it. We grow by lifting others. So, thank you guys. I'm mute my mic.
I like your attitude, your persistence, your perseverance. I guess that's similar to persistence. And I just like your attitude. You had a great show, man. It was an interesting pitch. I'd never heard of that product before. So very cool. Kind of reminds me of Lurky almost a little bit, but slightly different. Or Claude. What's that? Voice imitator? Anyways, we're going to keep on keeping on. We got 2 more people left that we're going to hear from before I take things back to Pat and Wally, and we'll wrap things up. Here we got Space Penguins talking about the Space Penguin universe, and then Starseed is going to bring us home. Always good to hear from her in Australia before we wrap up here. Space Penguins, though. Treese, the floor is yours. What you got for us today?
Perfect, Joe. Thanks for having the Penguins on deck. Woo! We're on the flight deck. Yeah, I'm getting all pumped up. Gonna be quick. Matter of fact, just so everyone knows, minutes here go by in Penguin years. So I had to be quick, very swift. I'm sure a lot of people have heard this shill, but for those who didn't, I'm going in. So we're spacepenguin.co. We're a cryptocurrency built to donate to charity. Been doing it since June 2024. And we had been working for 2 years before launch. So super cool. Actually, we took over this project in late 2021. So this is year 4. Woo! Coming right up on it. Very hot. So you know where I'll be, always developing Penguin and continuing forward on the mission. The mission continues, guys. So here's the sitch. We've donated to 8 charities so far. Number 9's on the way. This is Cool Earth, Global Penguin Society, Save the Children, One Earth, Best Friends, Rhode Island Food Bank, the Global Penguin Society again, and then teamwater.org. And then our current charity beneficiary is Pause for Rescue. So here's the tokenomic structure. We built the coin. It's we have a 1% buy tax, 1.5% sell, nothing to scare people away, and that's actually broken down 6 different ways. Definitely go to spacepenguin.co to get the full breakdown. We have cool stuff like we got the burn, redistribution, development, LP injection, and asset backing. So our supply is actually backed by a small amount of BNB. So we have an intrinsic baseline value, which means mathematically we actually can't go below a certain price. But we can't be rugged anyways because the LP is burned. And I made sure that when we did when we did the relaunch, I was super strict and made sure there was no bundles, man. We had an over-the-counter sale, and there's actually not one person who could destroy the project. Actually, there's not even like 10 people who could destroy the project. This shit's legit. All right, so really quick, we continue to build, even though it's a working product and technically almost sells itself. We're on Paw Chain. They're doing a rebrand. Essentially, you can trade across 16 different chains through one liquidity pool. Basically, I tell my normie friends, it's like having a centralized exchange, but you carry your own private key. Pretty cool. So I'm super pumped on the rebrand. And then we're going to be, we get the comic book, man. We're going to be in the DeCat token universe. It's 40 pages of amazing penguinness. And we're going to be entering animation phase, probably Q1, just waiting out this crypto storm, right? Gonna launch that comic at the right time, right? But we're going to be presented by DeCat Token on VV.me, one of the largest digital collectible platforms in the world. So what do you think people are going to say when they see the Penguins selling out next to Marvel Comics? It's true. That's literally going to happen. Along with this, we are sending stickers across the world. Actually, I think we may have hit every continent so far, realistically, and then many states in the United States, which is where I am. We have a merch shop with over 150 products. 50% of the proceeds go to current charity beneficiary, and the other 50% goes to project development. And also, we just got our trademark, and hopefully we will be a registered, trademark within 9 months. But for now, we are there. We have a Web2 partnership that's pretty much secured coming up on the horizon. Only spoke about it like 4 times. That was the 4th. So there's the little zest on top of everything. Been hitting Web 2 harder recently. Web 3 and Twitter is amazing, but I'm like guerrilla marketer at heart, man. I've been dropping stickers all over Rhode Island and stuff like that, and I'm trying to hit in real life events and also crypto events as well. But I think that's about it for right now. I always forget something, so it's very important for you guys to do your own research in Web 3. Definitely check out spacepenguin.co. Bring a notepad to these sessions. Write down every project that you enjoy and go deep, man. Enjoy it. Web3 should be fun. I started off as a hobby and it turned into a career straight up. So, I think that's about it. But much love to Joe. Like, retweet the room. Join everything they're doing. We need more people like Joe in Web3. We need more stages like this so real projects can get the word out. This is what we do. Much love. See you guys next week.
Blast off. Thank you, Trees, for jumping up here, man. Appreciate you. I also see Sam, who's listening in. Shout out to Space Penguin Girl. You guys, first and foremost, are just genuine people, good individuals. You've done charity right, donated over 8 different charity at this point. You guys have also done the Memecoin legitly. You haven't done slimy stuff, in all the years. It was a CTO before there were CTOs. You guys have merch. It's a real brand that you're building. I'm bullish on you guys, and you're doing the IRL stuff as well. I personally, this is my bias, definitely like what you guys are doing, and I see you, and I know all the hard work it takes to go and show up to all these different spaces. So I appreciate you, Space Penguins, for jumping up here. Anything else you want to leave us with before you leave this this planet, go into subspace?
Yes, sir. Everyone, drink some water and just enjoy life because we're all in this together. Much love. Thank you so much, Joe.
We're all in this together. I got some High School Musical for you. That's how you know I gotta get out of here. It's past my bedtime. I'm going delusional here. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, Space Penguins.
Love it, Joe. I love it.
Nobody heard that. Nobody heard that. I do not know High School Musical song.
All in this together.
See, you know. What's up, Starseed? What's up, Natalie? How you doing?
I'm doing really, really, really well, and I love the opportunity to close your spaces because there's so many absolutely fabulous projects that come up here, and Treese and Sam and all my friends in Sewer Life, and of course Thurston and Spare Part Soul. But it would be remiss of me to be up here and not mention Poor Chain because Poor Chain is the community that I represent. I'm not sure if you guys have heard from Poor today, but I know Treese just sold us with Space Penguins. So I thought I'd jump in and say hi from Poor Chain as part of a community. We've got awesome projects that are under the Poor Chain umbrella and so much more excitement to come. There's big announcements coming in the first quarter of 2026 when the Poor Chain goes live with the rebrand, and just has got so much in terms of data use because we can onboard projects in the real world to use our system to create those reports. Like if you've ever worked HR and you've got to wait for all that freaking banking to be done, if you're on chain, everything's done and you can just produce those reports. And that is how Poor Chain can get into the real world. I see a future for Poor that is so, so bright. We're across 17 chains. We are onboarding NFT platform will be announced. There's a new the dashboard is going to be one for users and one for projects coming on, and it is going to be incredible. So I'm just going to say watch this space for 2026 and Poor Chain because it's going to be magical. And I did notice that you're being sponsored by KuCoin, and I want to say that Cecile Zalot, one of our very, very beautiful community members, has been knocking on KuCoin's door for over 750 days. And he'd love for you guys to come and join and come and hang with Paul because we'd love to have you in. That's what I wanted to say for Poor Chain. But for Joe, you have my heart because you are the first person that ever gave me a mic. And look what you've created.
A monster.
I know, right? I know. I remember that space so long ago, over a year ago now, where you went for 8 hours. So I'm hoping you're not going to replicate that today.
Definitely not today. X has been giving us way too much of a headache. But Starseed, I appreciate you so much. You always have such great energy, such kindness that you bring to the space. And of course, you know, can't forget Paul Chain, some of the OGs, some of the first sponsors I actually ever had on this show was Paul Chain. So it's kind of crazy just how things are coming full circle. And yeah.
Totally. If there was ever a time for Poor to pause, it is obviously we're still available on Ethereum. It's just the Poor wallet and Poor ecosystem that has paused. But it is a time when there's so much craziness going out there in crypto land that kind of good to be able to just sit back and watch it all at this point. But watch out for 2026 because it's going to be huge.
I'm stoked. Let's get it. Thank you for jumping up here, representing Paul Chain, Starseed. Thank you for also jumping in. Shout out to all of Australia, mates, all everyone tuning in from down under. Appreciate you.
Terrible, Muriel.
Don't hold me to my Australian accent. I could barely speak regular American English, wherever the hell I'm from, English. So appreciate you for jumping up here, Starseed. Anything else you want to leave us with before we start wrapping this bad boy up?
I just need to remember to bring a notepad to your spaces because I always forget. But I learned so much, and this is part of spaces that is incredible, that the community comes together and all comes in an equal format and no judgment, and I love it. Thanks, Joe.
Thank you, Starseed, for jumping up here. Much love to you. Tell the Mister I said hello as well. We got the Wizard. I think I saw him listening in, or I think he just hit my GM up recently as well. So make sure you say what's up to Wizard Man as well. We got Steve over there holding it down. But for now, we're going to go ahead and wrap this bad boy up. I'm going to take things over to my amazing co-host who I'm very lucky to have holding it down. Trying to figure out what the hell we should do with New Money Crypto. I know we're cooking with some gas, so I'm excited to really step things up with them. But yeah, I wouldn't have gone on this long without you guys. So Wally, any closing remarks, any thoughts, any comments?
Nothing too much, man. I appreciate everyone for being here. It's always a good time. It's a long day, a lot of good projects, a lot of interesting things. You know, I know we're going to be picking a few winners here at some point, maybe doing some more in-depth interviews. So I'm looking forward to that and talking to you and Pat about that one. So the technical difficulties can try all they want. They won't keep us away. We'll be here same time next week. Appreciate all of you guys. Love you guys. Peace out.
Auga. I don't know why I felt that from you, but yeah, Wally, appreciate you, bro. Make sure you guys are following the stash. Give the stash a follow, give him some likes as well. We're gonna get him blue checked up in a minute. We're also gonna get him on some YouTube videos. You guys can see the stash live in action on YouTube. Make sure you guys are following us over at New Money Crypto. The Stash Master. Maybe I'll just shave into a stash too. We'll just be the stash gang. We'll get Pat to do the same thing. Pat, what you thinking, man?
Oh man, yeah, lots of technical difficulties, always fighting against X. We always think and we're always hearing things about how X spaces are going to be upgraded and there's always rumors around it, and then somehow it gets worse. I don't know. I mean, this week it wasn't as bad as last week where literally like for parts of the show like nobody could hear anybody and then like everybody left, and yeah, so it's been worse, that's for sure. This show was really good overall. I think obviously there will always be those little technical difficulties, but the regulars are always showing up. We're always onboarding new projects in. Joe's been building that reputation. Really proud of everything that he's built here. Glad to be a part of it. Yeah, on an unrelated note, I'm actually dumbfounded because Ansem just showed the token on his Instagram for the first time in like 2 years. So that's a good sign for everybody, everything and everybody. And it just so happens I'm in the token. So that's pretty cool. He didn't like hard shill it, soft shilled like usual, but yeah, we're all plotting on the rise of New Money Crypto right now. Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't really have much else to say. I'd love to like talk about the market a lot or I'd love to talk about the market because there's so much there's just this last week has been absolutely crazy, this last couple weeks. Bitcoin's literally moving like a meme coin. Like, what the fuck? Bitcoin pumping up like 7K and then dumping back down in like 10 minutes or something. I don't know. It's nuts. But yeah, through all the market turbulence, that we'll still be here, bull or bear market, doing these shows, giving projects a platform to reach new people. That's really the point. We plan to be here years from now. I know most of the projects that come up here do. Something important that Teresa from Space Penguin said is, you got to do your own research, man. You got to do your own research. Don't buy something because I told you to. Don't buy something because anybody told you to. Certainly not any of these big accounts, these big KOLs. Obviously, being in with the right people and knowing who to listen to and who to follow is key. But doing your own, learning first how to do your own research is key. You won't be able to do any effective research if you really don't take the time to sit down and know what you're doing. Understand that, you're going up against, you're trying to compete with a lot of people that do know what they're doing. With anything in life, if you don't actually put in the time and effort, you will not get to the point, and especially in somewhere where there's PvP going on, in which you won't end up eventually cannibalizing yourself. They're not going to make you sell. They're not going to make you hit the buy or sell button. But sometimes the best thing to do is nothing. This meme coin shit and a lot of this crypto shit is really, to me now, realizing when to click and not to click. It's all a psychological thing. So, it's best to, in my opinion, when you're not in the right headspace, to sign off, to touch grass or to circle back to those people that are not going to put you in a position psychologically in which you have to make those hard decisions. I think Joe is certainly one of those people in this crypto space. You can always come to his show and you can sift through as many, 50 plus projects on these shows, and it's a laid back format, but structured as well. You don't really get that often. Yeah, I mean, just a couple of things there. I know I always go on a tangent at the end of the show, but just more now than ever. Protect your bags, protect your entries. Don't buy into BS teams. Find solid people to run with. Now is the time that if you're not, making a ton of money, you're not making fast money, you're not, any of those things, that you could be learning, right? You could be learning and you could be building your group for that next move. I'm not saying deploy a meme coin with a group of people you trust. I'm saying, find that group of people that do trust each other if that opportunity arises, right? It might not be to launch something. It might just be to find people that share a common mentality as you. I'm going to shut up now. But it's been a great show being here with you guys. We're going to get a couple other shows going in the future too. And I'm actually, I didn't say this earlier when they were on here, but I'm actually jumping on Infinite Royale, and I'm going to be helping them with some growth on other platforms and just getting it in front of the right people. And so I might be hosting a space with them in the future, a weekly space. I don't know. There's a lot going on. I lost a lot of money the last couple days. You guys can see this shit I show all over the timeline going down. Yeah, it's a shame, but again, like circling back and being in this space with all the homies has definitely helped my morale and my and my mentality. At the end of the day, round tripping sucks, and like being that guy who does round trip, and then some people go and like talk about it and say, hey, look at all this money that I was up and I didn't sell, and now begging people to buy the dip. I'm not that guy. I'm not doing that. Like, I'm telling you straight up, and this is the honest truth. Like, round tripping is not cool, guys. Like, protect your money. You know what I mean? If you're in profit, make sure to take some profit. Take some profit, but don't want to dump on people at the same time. We're in an interesting, scenario with these low caps. We all like them because we can move the needle ourselves, right? We can actually do things and see an effect, cause an effect with the things that we do and the moves that we make and the people that we bring in. But we get into these positions where you don't want to dump on people. You don't want to do this. You don't want to do that because you're a good person, right? And that's really why. And it's all at an all-time low now, but really planning things out before you do them, strategizing with people, making sure that you have timelines set, roadmaps set, all that shit's gone out the window ever since, like Frankie was saying too, like the economy's not great right now. People are trying to grab printed money more than ever. So, just stay solid, guys, man. It's been a great show, and see you next week.
I fucking love it. I love you, Pat. Love you, Wally. Love the rest of you guys as well. Thank you, everybody at the Listeners Lounge. Love you guys. Wouldn't be here without y'all. Speakers, same thing. All the project founders. We're going to be picking 3 of them to go home with a Q&A, AMA, whatever we want to call them. It's happening. Your A is getting in a chat with us. We're going to be asking some questions soon. One lucky winner is going to be hopping on YouTube as well. So look out for that in the future. Also look out. We're going to announce all the winners for all the different giveaways for the listeners, as well as whoever wins the AMA in about 24 to 48 hours after this space ends, depending on when I fall asleep tomorrow night. Well, usually determines on when I make those drawings. That's just how it is. So make sure you guys are checking that out. In the meantime, we're going to keep on fighting X. We're going to figure out what platform works best for this show. Let us know your guys' thoughts always in the comments. We're always here for feedback. We want to know what you guys think at the end of the day. In the meantime, this is a little bubble. Escape the Matrix. Let's escape this space.
We're living in the Matrix.
Make sure you guys are stacking stats. Don't be buying no bullshit while prices are down. You have generational opportunity in front of your face right now.
You don't have Bitcoin. You cannot buy your way out of the Matrix. And until you understand that you need to buy your way out of the Matrix with Bitcoin, you don't understand the Matrix and you don't understand Bitcoin. Your entire world is defined by a bunch of synthetic metrics. The CPI might come in as this and the PPI might be that. But of course, we use the market basket of synthetic crap you don't want to buy. That's the Matrix. You're living in the Matrix. Tickets to escape the Matrix are priced in Bitcoin.
Thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate y'all. We run these every single Tuesday, 3 to 9 p.m. EST. We got these Pitch-A-Thons. Might switch it up a little bit. We'll see, get a new format going. We'll see how we're feeling. Make sure you guys are giving us a follow, stay up to date. No matter what, we're sticking around. Going to be providing value in whatever way possible.
The employment rate is 2% or 3%, even though half of you don't have a job, and the ones that have a job aren't making as much as they were making, and everything costs 50% more, but the nominal GDP looks like that. That's the matrix. You're living in the matrix. Tickets to escape the matrix are priced in Bitcoin.